Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. Well, we have an amazing Monday lined up for you. Abs is here because we are celebrating AALL Create's 9th birthday.
Indeed, yeah.
I mean, that's
Hi,
just
everyone.
unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, we're so glad to obviously have you here and to be able to join in at the birthday celebrations as well.
Absolutely, and I'm so happy to be back on your screen. It's been a long time having me on TV,
Yeah,
so it's
it
excited.
has.
I'm super excited, and yeah, we're going to have a great celebration.
We are. Now we've got, and I will let you know, everything's on the website, so go and have a little look because we have got brand new collections that are launching. We've got bestsellers that are going to the most unbelievable low prices, so deals that will be just today deals for you to be able to get involved with. We've also got some back in stock bits as well, so everything is there.
And giveaways.
We do. We have as well, and I will let you know, there's a lot of additional little treats that are coming from Abs as well. So we have a free pin badge coming to you today as well. Now this is while stocks last, so there'll be 1 per person per day. So with your order, you will get your pin badge, and loads of people here obviously collect all of the pin badges as well. So you are going to want that. It's a lovely one as well.
It is, yeah.
Fabulous, the design. So that is there, okay. Now also to let you know that during this show, now you do need to actually buy something within the hour. So we'll say by 5 will be the cut-off, okay. Just that we have time to announce the winner before the end of the show. So if you watch on a repeat, it won't count in that. But there is a massive giveaway that Abs is going to give to one of you who shops today. So each time you buy something, you'll go into that and we will randomly select somebody. Worth £120.
Over.
Just over.
Over,
It's
yeah.
a huge bundle.
It is a huge, so it's, yes, so it's like a big bundle. What you have see here, so you have some large size, like A4 papers, like you have our 350 GSM cardstock. So you get some paper here. You have A5 size as well. You get some A5 stamp sets. You have rub-ons. You have loads of sets of die-cutting dies. You get all this set inside. You get some more stamps. You get washi tapes. So you get literally a plenty of things.
Yes.
Yeah.
So over £120 worth. So one of you will win that in this hour. As long as you buy something, you'll be entered automatically into that random draw. On top of that, if you shop on the web, and of course our postage and packaging is including everything between midnight and midnight, you will get 20% off. You can go on there, you can see which deals are included, of course. They're web-only deals, 20% off. Just use the code that you can see just there, and that will give you that off as well. So from start to finish, absolutely amazing.
I think for that 20% off is everything on the website that is AALL Create, excluding the new the birthday section. basically.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
So if you have anything from like on your wish list, like from a long time ago or from previous collections, it was on your wish list, is the time to check it out.
And there's a lot of things back in stock as well that you might have missed out on, and now you think, well, 20% off. So
Yeah,
even
there
better,
you go.
isn't it, to get that? Now, just before we come and talk about the new collection, let me show you what else is on today as well, because Abs is here with us 1 o'clock, kicking off, of course, that birthday celebration. 2 o'clock, I am with Sizzix. We have got a Mark Montano collection, brand new to be able to come to you. First time that he has collaborated with Sizzix. Woodware, we have got Francoise Reed that we can see here. So she is back. She is, of course, coming back to us, which I'm very excited about. Samantha K Crafts at 4 o'clock, another brand new, lots of launches there. 5 o'clock, back to Abs, continuing the birthday deals. 6 o'clock, back to Sizzix. 7, back to Samantha K Crafts, and then finishing up with Francoise at 8. Should we walk over here so that we can have a look at the new collection? Because it is absolutely stunning, I have to say. So it is all gorgeously set up just here. And what I love is that you are, of course, getting all of your pads, but you are also getting your ephemera if you go for the full bundle. And just to give you a quick heads up, in terms of the ephemera in this, it isn't available individually. You can only get it if you go for it within the bundle.
Absolutely, yeah. And what a great bundle. Like, what you have here, you have amazing collection. This is our brand new collections, October 2025. It's launched for the birthday celebration, for the birthday event. So what do you have here? You have this black and white, the most versatile, I would say, collection. As you know, like we always have different colors, palettes in our collections. But this time we put together a black and white collections, and there's a lot of reason behind this choice or this option of black and white. So you know, black and white, like you can take it in any, like you can keep it black and white if you want something very classy, if you want something very classy and so very nice, but also you can add any color to it. So as you can see here, the bottom shelf here, some inspiration. We will show you some inspiration where we keep it black and white, and you see how strong it works together. But also, and then you can add any color to it. You can mix it with anything you have in your stash. It's really up to you to take it in any direction you want. It's really good. And also, when we get to the demo area, I'm gonna talk you through, and I'm gonna show you the designs of the paper, and I'm gonna also talk you loads of details. Sorry, and you will see how amazing this collection is.
I think just as soon as you see it and you're seeing those designs, the beautiful kind of detail of the flowers, the butterflies, and I love black and white just as monochrome, but like you say, to have that option to add the colour. 10% gone before we've even moved on that price, so well done to you. $57.94, plus we have it on a split pay, which is of course interest-free, which means you can take it for $28.97 if you would like to. Remember, while stocks last, you get the birthday pin badge. You also, by buying something, could win, and somebody will have won by the end of this hour, a giveaway worth over £120 as well. Would you like to go over there and get ready to flick through, just so we can have a look at it? And I'll show
the
a few
samples.
samples.
Do you want me to bring these? Yeah, you show them the samples.
I'll show a few while you get ready with the
samples
bits.
and then I'm going to bring.
Because I just want to show you a few of these bits that we can see here, because absolutely exquisite in terms of the options that we've got here, obviously the looks that we are seeing with them. And this is where you can see it can be black and white. It can be that, of course, you are deciding to add colour like this if you wanted to as well, which is absolutely fabulous. But there are so many samples that we can show, from lovely pieces of, there's cards, there's boxes, there is some beautiful frames that have been designed as well. So much for us to be able to look through and show. So I'll keep showing you the samples, and we'll have a look first through that, and then I'll come back to some more of them.
Yeah, sure.
Lovely.
Okay, so should I show them now?
Yeah, please
Let's do this. So this is like the collection what you get. So you get your large 12x12 pack of paper here. You get your A4 size as well. You get your A5 size and 6x6. That's for the paper. And of course, let me just move there. And then you get also your 2 packs of ephemera. So I'm going to talk you everything in details. So if you're new to AALL Create, if you're new to our card stock, I would say, so ours is different from anything you find in the market. It's 350 GSM, which is like one of the thickest card stock you can find in the market. 350 GSM. It's uncoated paper, and that's what we like. We love uncoated paper, which means you can throw any medium on the top of it, any color medium you have, any tools, any texture you want to add on top of it, it will take it. Plus, it's 350 GSM, which means it's rigid. It will take everything and handle it. On the top of that, you get 10 sheets. They're all double-sided, and there is 0 repetition, which means the 10 design you see at the front, they will not repeat on the back.
Wow,
so on the back, it's completely different. So you get 20 sides in total, so 20 unique patterns and designs designs in total. There's plenty.
Fantastic.
Okay, so now let me show you the designs. Now we're talking about, like, look how beautiful is that. This is every single sheet, it's work, like we do it bit by bit. It's not something that we generate, it's not a computer thing, it's our design, in-house design. I designed it with my team. Literally every element, we put them together. We create these compositions, the collage, we do the balance, we do everything. So if you if you want it as it is, if you want to use it as it is, it's already done for you. Balance. You have the background, you have the texture, you have the focal point, you have the finishing touches, you have everything. But look what I'm going to show you now. What if you crop just this section?
Yes.
And this is just already like a card. You see, you have the focal point. You do like that. As you said, the DL card can be also this one. Whatever section you trim and you choose, you have already a finished piece there. And then you can keep it as it is, which is little sentiments, matte and layering, job done. Or you can add colors. You can take it to another level, add more rub-ons, ephemera, add anything you have in your stash. So that's just the first design. Let me show you more.
Amazing.
The same concept applied to this one. Again, look how cool. If you love fussy cutting, you'll be in heaven here. So many elements to fussy cut and play with.
Somebody has just asked, is it acid-free?
Yes.
Yes, lovely.
And then you have all of this here. Let me show you more.
All the different
so this is every single sheet, as I said, is printed differently. It's unique. So there's no repetitions. You have so many. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all these elements you get in here. And now, so this I showed you seven so far. Let me show you the 8th one. And here we try to take a different direction to give you more for in just one pack. So you get the focal points here. You can see the butterflies, the flowers here and there, and all this kind of geometric shapes, beautiful, beautiful designs. And we give you a different one here. Loads of text, a load of sentiment. You can fussy cut the sentiment as well, just the kindness, for example. And play with it. And then you have this one way, way less busier than the previous ones. To give you different ones, again, use it as it is. A lot of people also, I heard it over the years I've been doing crafting, they struggle with creative background. They're scared of white paper, or when I see the first time, I don't know where to start from, I don't know what to do. So we gave you also some pages where you have all of that. So this is what I showed you so far. It's all the one side. If I turn it the other side, let me, for example, bring one of those with the large flowers. You get all of this one. If I turn it the other side, look what you get.
Now, this is where I'm happy that we have individuals of the paper pads, because you're not going to want to not use both sides. So if you want extras, go and buy the extras as well.
Let me tell you the idea with the back here. What do we have here in the back? With the back, we did not want to give you another super, super busy another super busy bag, because the front, as you said, is already busy. You have so many. So if you want to use this pack because you love the quality of the paper, you love the black and white tones, you love all this kind of monochromatic feel to it, you can now create your own card. You have the backgrounds ready, you have the first layer, add any focal point. Either you stamp your image, this is uncoated paper, remember, you can do that, or you can add anything. I'm going to show you in a minute how you can create amazing compositions like this one, just using your ephemera or anything you have in your stash. So this is all your different backgrounds. And I'm going to go to those ones, the one I showed you earlier with the focal points. Even this one, we removed all the focal points from the butterflies and the flowers, and we gave you just that starting point that we had here, which is just like, again, use it as it is. If you do scrapbooking, this is perfect to apply for the side. It's perfect. But if you do any sorts of paper crafting, trim it the size you want and then play with it. So this paper is a lot. Okay, so I talked a lot about this 12 by 12. So this is your cover sheet, and you get at the back here all the different designs.
Lovely.
The QR code give you all these inspiration, tutorials, ideas, and we have, I must admit, I'm so grateful for the design team. We have the most hard-working design team ever. Every single day, if you scan this card, you go to the group, you find plenty more inspiration. So you're not on your own when you receive this one. We're going to take you in that journey with us. Not only we sell you the product, but we give you that inspiration you need in all of that.
And I think we can always see that with your design team, with the amount of amazing samples that we always get on every show. It's absolutely...
Also, I just want to highlight quickly one thing. So what you see here in the other sizes is the same theme. We're talking same pattern, same theme, same concept. However, it's not like 12 by 12, let's say this one here, and then we just cut it and we give you, this is the A4 size, or shrink it down or trim it down into 6 by 6. No, we changed it. We changed, we kind of kept the same elements. We gave you the same element, however, we changed the compositions. So if you want to use an A4 size, you have it balanced, because if you cut it, sometimes you cut the focal point in the middle, depends what size you work in, and it looks like unfinished, not balanced, where we redid all the compositions on all the different sizes to give you that finish cards, basically, if you want to use it as it is, and everything
Brilliant.
here is balanced.
So
And
you've got the
this is-
A4, the A5, the 6x6 and the 12x12.
Yes,
so all
you
of
get
those
4 then.
Perfect.
All of them you get 10 sheets in total, 350 GSM, uncoated and unique.
Wow. And then we have the ephemera as
And
well.
now
don't
we have the
Conrad?
ephemera. Oh my God.
Do you remember that the only way to get the ephemera, if you want any of the extra pads, you know, if you think, well, I use 12x12 most, I'm going to go for the bundle, I want an extra 12x12, you can do that while stocks are there. But the ephemera only comes within the bundle.
Yes.
We can never keep your ephemera in stock.
No,
Every
like-
show I
and
do,
all
it
our
sells out,
customers
so-
literally multi-buy the ephemera because it's one of those consumables that you're going to use over and over and over. A lot of people multi-buy them. A lot of people buy them in 2 or 3 because, you know, like we give you everything here. So you have 2 packs. You have the 92 and 93 EP, like a pack of ephemera here.
Yeah.
I love that sound for look at the camera. So what do you get here in this ephemera? You get so many elements, and they're different from the ones you have on your paper. So you can add more to it and make it different. I'm going to just now open one of the packs for you here to see what we're talking about, to see about the details, to see about the how much we throw. Like, and
With
this
the
is like,
sizes
so
you
you
get
get.
as well.
Look
Wow,
at this one. Everything is cut perfectly, so you don't have that white border around. So if you put in any project, it blends in straight away. It doesn't look like you add in more and more,
Yes,
but also great for layering. Look at the details. Even the fine details are cut for you. Like, I can never do that by scissors or by a cutter myself.
No.
So everything is laser cut. Look at the details, this one, even those small details. The butterflies, you have so many different butterflies. I love this one with all these kind of geometric shapes inside. You have some like small sizes, large sizes, different.
And like the paper pads, lovely that you could just keep them black and white or add colour if you want a bit of red or whatever it may be.
Absolutely. But even the flowers, we gave you different flowers. We gave you poppies, we gave you lilies, we gave you roses. We gave you so many different flowers inside. So to repeat, even like a bouquet like this one is all ready for you. This bouquet on a piece of paper, sentiment, job done. But also, what we said here, this is the most versatile collections. Use it as it is or add colors. You can take it to any directions. I'm going to quickly bring just one of those paper, the paper that I just told you earlier. Look how busy is this one. You can still add, for example, just a let's say you trim just this section here or that one here, and then add your butterfly at the top like this. 3D to give it some dimension, but it works really. Or, we said the back, pick section you want to work on.
Yeah.
You trim it down 6x6 or 8x8 or any size you want, and then you start playing. Let me bring some flowers, for example, and then you see. So you put your flower here, you add like small butterfly with it, you add another butterfly if you want the other side, or maybe dither. And then you can this one. You can bring more flowers if you want to create big compositions.
We find as well.
And then each time I would suggest do a little bit of 3D foam, so you bring it up more, or color the background, add a little bit of ink to it, just with your blending tool, give it a little bit of color, and the white will pop really
You know
on
what's
top
so
of
lovely
it.
about this collection as well is butterflies and flowers, they're always our most popular across every collection. But you've done it different. Yes, it has them included, but it's not like any butterflies or flowers I've seen before. And that's
honestly,
what's so brilliant.
and honestly, like I worked with this collection. We did the colored collection last month, and I loved it. It was like, oh my God, you had so much joy creating it. But I was excited to introduce the black and white because I know how versatile it is, and I wanted to see you all the different possibilities you can do with it, to take it to any level you want. And the DT, we have to show them what the DT do as well with it.
Let me show you. I know I showed you a few samples at the top of the show, but I just want to show you more. How cool are these? I just think they are amazing.
Absolutely,
that you could do that.
Look at how clever, how the idea, and that envelope in your hand, the envelope there with all the ephemera,
It's
that one,
phenomenal.
with all the ephemera there. Some of the ephemera, that one is also done by Ilaria, this our design team member from Italy. She kept some of them black and white, and some of them a little bit of colors.
Are you okay to make and sell with everything?
Absolutely,
You can,
100%. We want you to make and sell, of course, enjoy. Look at the lollipop. You have a party, birthday party, or any kind of parties.
I
Decorate your
love
table.
that as well.
Look at that.
Look at that. Now,
Shaker cards.
I know, it's just brilliant, isn't it? So many of you are coming through with this. You know, we have the allocation that we have. We have a good allocation, but there's so many people there that I'm like, if you want it, make sure that you are getting involved as quickly as you can. 40% of that stock has now been allocated, but we have so many of you still with it in your basket as well. Just want to show you so much inspiration.
Oh my God, look at the car. And that car, if you lift that ribbon on the top, you can change the driver there of the car because there's different card inside. Look, you see?
My gosh.
There are 2 inside, so you lifted both of them. So if Are they only one
swap
inside?
it over.
Oh, yeah, there's
How
another card,
clever.
and then you can look at how cool is that.
Oh my goodness, I absolutely love that.
But also, that card there with the black and white, you can put inside a gift card, you can put money, you can put any card, anything you want to gift. How cool is that?
I think that's absolutely super, absolutely brilliant. Here's another that we can see just there. That's absolutely lovely. We've got this as well that I must show you because look at this.
The drawer, yeah. So
Yeah,
you
little
open that
drawer. You can open up, and then inside you can see that it's got all of.
An accordion book inside, yeah.
You just pop those out. Can you see how that then opens up like that inside? So there's just so much that you are going to be able to do with this collection. I mean, even the likes of your big pins that are there, and you've got that kind of popped onto it. Do you want
clips,
to do,
yeah.
Scrapbooking? Are you thinking that you want to do full 12 by 12s and sheets? So there's just so much inspiration. Loads more for me to be able to show you as well during the show also, but just wanted to fit in as many bits as we could just there. Now, don't forget as well, do you have a pin badge with you? Have you?
I do, but actually I don't know where I put it.
It'll turn
I'll
up.
show you later.
The pin badge will be coming to you. So if
No,
we
I
find, I know a
definitely
few
have it
people have
because
been
I saw it
messaging in
earlier.
saying, can I have a look? I don't
Put
actually
it.
have one, but you will get one while stocks last. So you have seen the picture of that. And just remember for everybody, but you have to buy in this hour, okay? Because we are going to announce the winner before the end of the show. But all of this, so you've got the likes of your washi tapes, you've got so many of your stamp sets, you've got die sets that are within this. You know, you're getting all of this, one person, over £120 worth, just because it is AALL Create's 9th birthday. Abs has put together an amazing giveaway for each of the shows. Can you imagine getting all of this? You've just bought that brilliant new collection, and then you've got all of this to work with it as well and to work separately.
Absolutely.
So-
Someone is going to win it, and as I said, like there's no limited, no minimum spending, nothing.
No.
Everyone is like it will be qualified basically. Yeah.
Absolutely. Should we come to some of these birthday discounted deals that you're doing?
100%.
Now, these are the lowest ever prices that you are about to see for some of these bits, okay? We are going to get the prices straight in. $19.99 is the should-be price for this. Are you ready instead? Today, half price. 18 dies.
Absolutely. And can I say something about these deals here? Like, I know, like, we said, like, never, like, lower prices, this one. It's the first time ever on most of this product I'm going to give you today that we reduce them that way. We're only doing it for the birthday celebration, so it only lasts the next, well, it's for the 3 days.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
it.
birthday.
And then the
And
prices
that's
go
it.
back
The
up, don't
price
they?
will go up, and, like, you never see this price anywhere else, these deals. And so you're going to show them a selection here, but there's over 50 deals we put together for this 3-day celebration.
Wow,
So
okay.
if people want to shop ahead and go and find them on the website.
do.
Because we'll be while stock lasts and
That's
be
the thing,
quick.
isn't it? Yeah, that's always how it is when we have prices like this, very much while stocks last. I mean, this is 18 dies for £9.99. And I look at that and I'm thinking, well, you know, numbers, they are some of the most used, but also the beautiful detailing that we actually get on this frame.
And that's one of our top seller dies. So to put 50%
You
on
half
top
the
seller,
price.
it doesn't happen often.
No, you'll have to wait till another birthday celebration, so you want to
Yeah.
take advantage today. So £9.99 on that, half price only while stocks last, just for the birthday event, then it goes back up. But you have got it today while it is here for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Number 24, I'm not sure whether I've got that. Maybe it'll be this one. Let's come to this one first, because we've got this absolutely lovely stamp set that's available as well. I have to say, with this, to be able to create your backgrounds and everything.
Oh, 100%. This is really good to create backgrounds. Like you can use it as one piece, stamp all of it, or just sections, small sections, and add it. You can do second generation stamping with this one. When you have just a little bit of ink left, it looks so good. But also, it looks so good with this collection that we showed you today with the papers.
Definitely.
So the back, when I showed you, there's only a little bit of background. This is the kind of stamp you need to build more interest and texture.
And it's £3.99 today, so
I mean,
it's
if
half
you
price again.
absolutely, you can never go wrong with that price.
No.
If you want to try the AALL Create product, if you want to test it, or if you want to give it a go, something different, built-in background, all of that, today is the day.
Definitely. And I mean, when we're thinking as well about the fact that your pin badge, while stocks last, obviously come to you.
100%.
You know, even if you're thinking, well, hopefully I'd like to get a pin badge, you know, that could be a great one to get.
Yeah, just $3.99. But also, you enter the giveaway.
Oh, you
with
might be
$3.99
£120
only.
worth of stuff for
You spend
£3.99.
$3.99 and you win $120 worth of.
It's very true. I mean, that would be, you'd be absolutely ecstatic, wouldn't you?
If I was one of those winners, I would play the lottery straight away with my lucky day.
100%. So just £3.99 on that one. Let's then come across to another amazing die set. Again, it's going to be discounted. This is your doorway dreams that we have. We've got so much to fit into the show, so that is why we're moving through these. But if we have any left, we will, of course, come back across to them. But you can see there, I mean, this is fantastic to actually be able to build up those scenes as well, because you've got those houses, you've got all of those extra elements with this as well. I just think it's absolutely
and that one is also one of, this is from this year, this is not even an old one, this is one of, this is from this year, it's just before the summer collection. This one is one of our strong set. So this deals we put here for you today is not just like deals to clear our warehouse. We literally worked on this list with my team, and we put really strong deals for you.
Incredible.
We did not want to come empty-handed, so this is our celebration. We have to treat you. You supported us all year long, so it's our way of saying thank you and throwing all these amazing bargains your way.
Well, it's very, very popular. Launched in May, sold brilliantly, obviously at the price it should be, which is pretty much double what you're seeing on the screen. And yet today, £9.99.
While you have that one in your hand, do you want to show you the inspiration with it? Because we combined that one with the collection of today. And look at what design team member created. This is one of our design team members. Look at this beautiful houses with all the doors and windows that you have in your set. The background here is your paper that I introduced you to earlier, and all the toppers, all the layers on the top is your packs of ephemera, just using the ephemera, creating this beautiful house there. Or you can do like here, matte and light with a black. Look how cool this house is.
Really
so
good.
in your hand you have one of the dies, but there are three, and they are all on this section of those 50% deals. So check those for the other houses. Again, but also the good thing about it, you can open the doors and slide something underneath. You can do the windows, the same thing. It's so cool. This is really, really good collection.
Oh, I love it. And it works perfectly. If you have gone for the main brand new collection today as well, what an
Perfect
opportunity to
add-on.
be able to elevate that as well. So that one is there for you to be able to get as well. So you've got that one there. Let's then come across to this one. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've put this one into a birthday sale. I remember this. This has been something that everybody's loved. And go on half price. Have it for half price today. Just while the birthday
Oh my God, it's less than
celebrations
£10.
last.
So I was working with Jess last week on this. Jess is my colleague, and then we are putting this together. And some of them are really, really strong, like really strong dies and really strong deeds. And we were thinking like people will love them. People will love them. As I said, like we throw amazing deals. Please, 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 I should insist on that one. Very quick if you want this, because they're all
100%.
wild stock last, and these deals are for the 3 days. So they may sell out day 1, they may sell out day 2. I can't guarantee they'll be here for day 3.
No, they might all be
so
gone
if
by
you
then.
see something, grab it while you can, because I'm not sure when we can do these deals again.
No, exactly. I mean, they shouldn't be happening. You've got a huge die there. You've got that gorgeous detail of the centerpieces. Then yet all of those extra elements that you can see as well to be able to add on, to be able to build those scenes. But today, half price at £9.99. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for this. I'm not surprised at all. What I would say is use our one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to take advantage of everything, because with these deals you can keep on adding on and keep paying, of course, £4.95 for all of that. And remember that pin badge, the AALL Create pin badge, coming to you while stocks last as well. That's one per person per order. On top of that, you could win more than £120 worth of goodies as well. Should we come to your first sort of demo with the brand new collection?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's play. Let's have some play.
Lovely.
Okay. So just before, I just want to show you something. Like we all have at home loads of background that I created in the past and we never used, or just sometimes we're just cleaning our if you do jelly plate, clean your painted brayers or your ink pad. We just created background in the past with the stencils, whatever, but you never use them, and they have a pile and pile and pile. Some of them I call them like half done projects. Some of them. So what I thought of this kind of collection is perfect to finish off this project. So I just grabbed here a selection of background, and I'm just going to show you how easy and how quick, no matter what colors you have, no matter what style and what theme is in your background, this collection will work really, really, really well with everything. It's very, very versatile. And look at that. For example, you have this beautiful background that I had in my stash just there.
Gorgeous.
And you see, or it can be even a paper, like a printed paper from our previous collections, previous designs. Like for example, this one I just scored it. This is also, a minute you start putting a couple of elements, look at that. Just like this, you have your roses with all the details. You add tiny butterfly, for example, like here or here, there, or just on the top of it. And then you add a sentiment, and that's already done. You don't need much. Or you can go, for example, to something completely different. Let me just Okay, for example, let me bring this one, and then you can do only with butterfly. So you can, for example, that one at the top there, you can do the small one here, and then maybe another one in between there. Look at that. Look at this one here. You can just do those 3 here, and then you get an amazing, amazing composition straight away. So this is just to show you quickly how to do this one. Now let's play a little bit with the paper, with everything.
Okay.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Let me just put those aside. So I love creating books. I love creating journals, and for example, what I want to show you here, I played here last month with the previous collection, which is like just only the small, the colored one. And I love creating small journals and small books with all different like layers and colors and everything. And I'm going to show you how you can create really cool books and journals and everything in no time. But this time, even better, with the black and white collections, and then you decide which direction you want to take it. So I have here some paper here.
Lovely.
So I have one of the piece of paper that I have here. So I'm going to do one with one that background is a little bit less busy, and one with a busy background, and show you in each one.
Yeah,
so
you've got the choice.
Thank you, Sharon. She borrowed me her scoreboard here.
Thanks.
So I have her scoreboard. I need to make sure I give it back to her. She's on air after that.
On the next show.
So what I'm going to do here, this is your 12 by 12 paper, okay? So what I'm going to score it like in 3 panels, like 4 inch, 4 inch, 4 inch, and then turn it and then do the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
So we already score the first 4 inch. So this is your 3 sections, and I'm going to turn it now, and I'm going to score here the, I think the scoring, she said you have to lift this one and do that. You see, I learned. She was teaching me just before going anywhere how to use her tools.
It's always when you use
okay,
something
so this is your 4 inch here, as you can see.
Yeah.
Our paper is 350 GSM, it's super thick, so maybe go a second time just to make sure you do it properly. And then, actually, this is the one that I pre-cut earlier. I'm not going to use this one. I'm just going to leave it aside.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab another one. Yeah, this is not used at all. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do my first 4 inches.
Yeah.
Scored here. Oops, so I shouldn't have moved it. And then 8 inches. There you go. So I did already my first 2 this. And then I'm going to turn it the other side. And then do exactly the same thing. 4 inches and 8 inches. So basically what we did here, we have 9 panels now.
Okay,
so if you fold this one here, and then the same thing on the other sections, so you have your 9 panels. And now what I'm going to do, so I'm going to cut here, but not all the way through. I'm going to cut just the first 2 lines and keep this one, and then cut the other direction. And I will show you how to put this one together.
If you do want any of the paper pads as extra with that cardstock, then you can do. They are all there now on the website at the lowest price. So you can just jump onto the web, press on buy today's deals, of course, and they will all be there for you. So, of course, you've got all the half-price deals that are there as well. There's the washi tape as well that we wasn't able to show the numbers. There's lots of extra bits that are on there. But, of course, if you do want your A4, your A5, your 6x6 or your 12x12 and you want in extras, they are there, of course, at their lowest prices. So we're looking between $15.99 and $8.99 depending on the size. But of course the best way to get it with the discount is to go for all of it, and that's where you get the 2 packs of ephemera as well.
Okay, so while you were showing that, I just did cut, as I said, like here, I just cut 2 sections, but I kept here, and then I did the same thing the other side. So basically you get this one's cut, and then super easy. All what you have to do is just fold it. So I just did fold those 2, and then turn it, and then fold it that way, and then turn it, and then fold it that way. It's literally super easy. And then you get straight away this book here of all these different pages on side. Can you see? Oops, so you're gonna fold that one, you get this one, and then you get all your pages inside, okay? So this is, but before sticking all the pages, we decorate them and we create the book. So you can do this. And then what I'm going to do, as I said earlier, I'm going to show you one which is a little bit busier, but I thought I would do it on A4 as well, so you can show you how to do it both. So I'm just going to grab this one, and exactly the same thing. All I have to do is crop it in half. So for example, this one is, what is that one? It's about like just over 8 inches. So I do like 4 and, oh, sorry, it's not the, should be the...
Half the stock has been allocated now on this main collection. So we're about half past the hour, half the stock gone.
A little bit here of a mark, so I know what I'm scoring.
Yeah.
So you do that.
It's so lovely.
So I'm scoring. So this is like, you can do square one or rectangle one, so you do it in half.
Okay.
And then you do also here, this one in half. So I'm just gonna mark a little bit this one. there. And then I'm just going to do half and half. So basically what I did is I cropped it half this way, and then did it half the other side, and then each section left also in half, and this one in half. So kind of basically 4 sections in total.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna score this one, and then the final one was this one to be scored. Okay, so now I scored all of them. Now what I have to do is just cut that one. So I'm just gonna cut this one here. There you go. And then do the same thing, fold, 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 and then turn it, and then fold, fold, fold. And then you have your book that I just showed you, and then you're just gonna glue all the bags, all this bag, you glue them together, and then you have this page, this page, this page. And this is exactly what I just showed you with this one. When you glue them all together, you have at the end all these pages, and now we're gonna decorate them. So you can see.
So quick to do that,
A small book. So this is for rectangle shape, if you use an A4 or rectangle page.
Brilliant.
And then you do, and this one is the square one, because when you fold them, they are all square pages if you want a square book at the end. And
I'm
the
so
square,
impressed
so if
by
you
that.
start with a square page, you end up with a square mini
Yeah, of
book.
course,
If you
makes
start with a rectangle, you end up with a rectangle one. And then you decorate all the pages the way you want. And because this paper, one side is only background and the other side is printed, it depends what side you want to glue. So if you glue the printed section, then you're going to have the other one, and then you decorate it the way you want to. And if you glue the background, you already have that kind of decorated, and you only add small element to it, color or other ephemera or embellishment or whatever you want. So this is just to create a journal. And now let's decorate some of the pages. I want to start.
I think I'm always like, when I've seen samples like this, I've thought, oh, that's well hard to do. I could never do that. And then you've just showed.
No, it's just like a piece of paper that you fold it.
Really,
But this is like, even when you get this one at home, if you scan the QR code here, you get to Fanatics. There's so many projects using this technique. So it's so easy. Even if you didn't follow quite what I did and it was maybe a little bit fast, I'm on air, you can always come there. But also it's the group there to ask questions and to see everything. So it's like a beautiful community. There's more than 20,000 members in there, and there's over 100,000 inspiration in that group.
Fantastic.
Okay, so what I was thinking here to do here, I'm going to bring my ephemera, and we have all this beautiful paper. But I thought we have also on the show the sister collection, I would call it. I call it a sister collection. And this is where all your stash come in beautifully together. So I'm going to decorate this one. You can take it as it is, and then add some, for example, some ink pads with your brush, with your blending tools, and add colors to onto it. Or you can use the other collection, which is the colored one, and grab elements from either from your paper, or these are back in stock.
They are back in stock.
If you want those, I know how crazy busy they were last time. They are back in stock, and they work beautifully, beautifully with the new collection that here. Look how cool they are. Kind of the same theme, different flowers, different butterflies, but they work really, 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 really well.
Let's
and I'm gonna
bring that
mix
ephemera
both
just
now.
onto the screen now that Abs has mentioned it, because it did completely sell out when we last had it. So this is your opportunity to get it. You can see that we have gotten out, I mean, loads of you have found it already, a fantastic price, £13.98 for you to be able to get this. We are talking almost 100 pieces of ephemera, and like Ab said, if you've got that black and white to be able to put the colour into it, we've seen that on a lot of samples where both of these collections have been put together. But for everything really, the fact that you've got these beautiful sort of bright flowers, these incredible butterfly, 25%'s gone already on this. I'm not surprised at all, because left, right and centre ephemera, I feel like everybody knows how good AALL Create's ephemera is, you know. The quality is there, the feeling of them, the size, the way you can get that dimension. Right, 40% gone.
Wow, 40% already?
Yeah, I mean, within a few seconds, of course. I don't think, I'll be honest with you, I don't think this will be available for the later show. I think it will have sold out already. So if it's in your basket, Linda, Carol, Jane, Myrna, Michelle, Maureen, Angela, our new crafters, Gloria, everybody else, just make sure you're checking it out. And remember, while stocks last, if you buy this, you're getting a pin badge as well. You've got that from AALL Create. Plus, you're entered into the giveaway. You've got about 15 minutes to buy in this show before we will obviously ask the call centre to select a random winner, and then we will let you know who gets that. But buy in this show and you've got a chance, right? over half the stock of that ephemera has now gone. So well done for jumping in and getting it. We'll come back to Abs while you get a chance to check out on that to see how he's putting it all together.
So I'm playing here now what I did here. So I brought my black and white ephemera and the coloured ephemera. And I want to do, so in this book, I just had an idea. I'm changing the direction a little bit. So each page, I want to do one page, I'm going to do monochromatic or black and white. And the next one will be a mix. And then one monochromatic, and then a mix, etc. So I'm going to start with the first one that is a mix. So I brought both of them here. So I'm now just picking what element I want. For example, I have those. I don't know if I should start with black and white and add color to it, or there's nothing wrong or right. So you have the choice.
No, exactly.
You do whatever you want with it. So I have here, maybe bring the colored one on the side and this one the other side for now. I'm going to bring some color to it. Or I'm going to do also some of the butterfly the other side, and then I'm going to do maybe that rose behind. So that one there. So something like this. This is just, I'm trying the compositions before sticking anything, before adding. And also, do you know where you can do that? It's back in stock, is the rub-ons. It gives you that amazing texture. For example, we have the 4 packs of rub-ons back in stock, and those are amazing. Actually, I should also use them in this project, so it can show you.
I mean, what I always find so amazing about
everything works beautifully together.
And
that bundle of rub-ons, you're not getting 1 or 2. I think the entire collection of those 8 sheets of rub-on, they are all A5 size, and each one is pack jammed with different designs, background element, focal points. You have all this kind of finishing touches. You can rub just the section you want. The whole these rub-ons are really cool. You know what? I need to show them also in action with this new collection.
Because when you see the samples with the rub-ons, what I always think is so brilliant is you almost can't tell, and you can't see that connection. You know, they just literally sit so perfectly. Look at this, for example, and you can't see where that rub-on has actually joined the cardstock.
Yeah,
and that's
straight away.
Quality again.
So I'm going to use it to show you how this new collection, the black and white, work with anything you have in your stash. So for example, I just grabbed randomly one of the packs. So this is the pack RL25, if you want to use the same as me. And in the back, you can see both of the design you get in this one, but also you get your lollipop stick that helps you to rub the section you want. So for example, that's the 2 sheets I have. Let me just move the ephemera. Sides. And that will give me that, decision. I'm not going to look a long time. I'm just going to pick one randomly, because if I start choosing, I will be here till tomorrow trying to pick. So I'm just going to...
the stock of these have gone as well. Again, if you want any individuals, there are individuals there as well as the bundle, but of course the best price is the bundle.
And look how easy it is. So basically, you can, with your scissor, cut the section that you want to rub if you're scared to rub all the section accidentally. I'm a rebel, so I think I'm just going to go straight away for it. But also the good thing, but this is really high quality rub-ons. If you do not apply the pressure somewhere else, it will not transfer. And now, for example, I only want this section here. So look what I'm going to do, just gently. I do not recommend pressing too hard, because if you press too hard, you're going to have those lines later on your paper, the texture you don't want maybe. You don't want that section. So I'm just going to gently rub the section that I want to transfer. And I'm going to keep just my hand here to hold the paper slightly there gently as well. And then see. And then all you can do is put your finger here and just lift and see if it's transferred. If it's transferred and you're happy with it, perfect. If you see some section haven't transferred yet, put it back and then just do it again. And then until you transfer all the designs you want in your paper. So I'm just doing the flowers here for now. You see, I already transferred a section here. Now I'm just going to do a little bit more and just transferring the sections I want here. And as I told you, like this one, like we worked with different, suppliers in the past for rub-ons, like not worked with them, but we contacted them for samples and then it took me a long time to release the rub-ons, because maybe you know by now I'm a little bit picky when it comes to quality. And this suppliers wasn't the last one we came across when we were in Frankfurt. And then the good thing is they had this new technology. They work in different layers. So you have the print, the designs layer, you have the glue layer, you have the white layer, which is the highlights and focal point. So it's like layers and layers here to your sheets. And then also it's really cool. So now I think I'm happy with the section that I transferred here. You see, I already added a lot of design section here. If you, for example, here it has that circle there, you can now grab just a small section, which is just that script here. If you want to extend that design, just put it here. And you can do it there. And also something else I want to show you what I said earlier about the high quality. For example, if I take a paper here, we had I've been crafting like for 16, 17 years now.
Okay.
In the past, a long time ago, when you have the rub-ons, some of them are the minute you put them here are super sticky.
Right.
And then by the time you start rubbing one section, the other section transfer with it. And
yeah.
some of them, the technology was really bad in the past. If it's winter or if it's summer, depends on temperature, your glue dries quickly. So when you rub, nothing transfers.
Okay.
Where this one, look, I put it here, look how it moves.
Yeah, it's
look how
moving
it
right
moves
around,
on your
isn't it?
paper. It's not as sticky. Unless you apply pressure, unless you apply pressure, nothing will stick to your project. And then always put it on that shiny, waxy paper. That's your protection,
Okay, so
and leave it there.
lovely.
And you see, I just transferred the sections and have plenty left here.
exactly.
Let's carry on.
So many of you caking them. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for them as well, so well done if you've got them. I think we're approaching 40, almost half the stock being allocated on them as well. And you can just see how well this collection works, of course, with the brand new collection in the black and white as well.
Yeah, so this is what I did here, a color, and now I'm bringing all this black and white element with it, and then I can just now create my compositions, and you can see how it works really together. So now I'm just decision what flower to take, extend that one here, and then maybe later on I'm going to add my sentiments in color, or just add a little bit of shading around. And this is one of the pages that you just like play and decorate. It's exactly how I did here. If you look here, this is all in color. I didn't use any black and white, just the butterfly here, and then you just add your sentiment. Look how cool it is.
Perfect, isn't it?
Look how it cool. It looks so cool here. And this is just like mix of paper and a mix of paper and the rub-ons, and the paper and the ephemera there, and you add a little bit of rub-ons. Look how cool all these
We've got
pages.
quite a lot of people asking about the washi tape in that collection as
Yeah.
well. Are you able to do a quick just show of how
I have
that
it
comes
here,
together? Because
and I was thinking to do it one of the pages.
Oh, was
so
you? That's
just,
amazing.
I was literally about to. I was just about to do it in one of the
Super.
pages. So we have 4 washi tapes in this collection, and this is not any washi tape. This is the Larry type washi tape. It gives you that amazing image. Like, you know, they have 5 characteristics. Our washi tapes are unique. I'm gonna talk about the washi tapes while I am using them. Okay. So all our washi tape like are more. I call them. It doesn't exist this word, but it's like more papery, less plasticky. This is my words that I invented. And what I mean by that one, like if you hear me saying that. You can hear the sound of the paper. This is not your plastic, shiny, glossy, too much like with the past we used to have them. So you have this. And also by saying that, it means, what I mean by that is you can literally like add more, because it's papery, so you add more mediums to it, you can add anything on top of it, it takes it. But also you get up to 40 centimeters, of unique patterns before it starts repeating, which means each time you cut small sections, to play with. Each time you cut small, it looks different to previous. Where in the past, most of the washi tapes, you get that kind of an inch or two of patterns and repeat along. So you get a lot here. Third thing, you create this amazing image here.
I'd never seen where you can create the whole scenes. Like it's
so let me just put, for example, this image here, I think is one of those I use here actually. This is the, I think it's, if I'm not wrong, is it this one? I'm not even sure which image is this one because I'm trying to show you how it looks with the orange. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. No, it's not. I don't even know which image is that. Okay, doesn't matter. We're going to play. We're going to play, yeah. So what I'm going to do here, so you can put your one of your designs here. For example, put that one. Either you, so it's about, I would say, 4 inches each cut you can do. And you can see easily how you cut. It doesn't matter, even if you cut more or less, every piece you cut, there's always another piece to come and complement that. It's like, think about it like a jigsaw puzzle. So, and then you can make the, if you cut them large, it's easy to put the piece together. If you cut them as small ones, then it takes longer. It's like a jigsaw puzzle when you have many pieces or less pieces. So you can all cut them like this in advance and then put them in order later on. Or if you know the designs you have in your, because we have it on the website, you can see the full image anyway. You just follow that image straight away. It's super, super easy. For example, I put the first strip here, and then all we have to do, let's say, take second one and see. Does it feel like continuity? I don't think so. So take it off and make this one. This one, this one, you can see that it fits perfectly here, and it continues that image. So all I have to do here is just put it here, and you can see. And once you put it in, that image is literally straight away, like you have that continuity. So you don't see those lines anymore. It blends in perfectly, and then you can add on the top of it, as I said, more ephemera, more paper, anything you want. Look how cool it is. Add in more here, and then play with this one, and then do even more, and then continuity. So this is just with your washi tape. You can create that amazing background, that full image, that all of that, and then all this bit here. I'm just gonna fold them here. So just do
So
like this,
good.
and then you have that image straight away. And this is one of the 4 images. If I show you here, this is, there's another image here. So this is washi tape. This section only is
never
washi
think
tape. This
that,
one
do you?
here is all rub-on and ephemera, where this one is washi tape. A couple of strips there, a few more tapes, and then you can create that beautiful.
And it's how much you
beautiful,
get
like,
on the washi tape.
Absolutely,
I mean,
yeah.
there's so
And
many of these images you'll be
so
able to
each
do.
roll you can have 25. This is one of the characteristics as well. 25 image you can
So
create
you've got
per roll.
about 100 then, around 100 images.
Oh, the
that
4
you're creating
rolls,
across the
100.
four.
So if, for example, you have a
17,
birthday or
96.
any card, like an
Yeah.
invitation card you want to create in series,
Wow.
that one roll only creates for you 25 cards.
Now, there is one other part to this collection. We are limited on our time, so you'll get to see it in more depth on Ab's later show, but we will just get it live for you in terms of the price, because you can see here what you are going to get. Now, you have got the opportunity, of course, to be able to get your sided papers, so you've got your double-sided papers that you're seeing there with this. You are, I mean, just look at them. You can imagine the colours that we're actually seeing in this, which is absolutely phenomenal. So you are getting the same configuration. So it's your A4, it's your A5, your A6, your 6x6, and your 12 by 12 that you're getting. So exactly like what we saw in the black and white, but we just wanted to make it live and ready for you.
Actually, just
but
to
we'll get a big
correct you, it's not the
clip
same
later.
configuration. You have one extra
more,
size
isn't it?
here.
So one,
You
yes.
have one
Yeah.
extra size in that collection.
Even nice, isn't it? Even more. I just want to give you a quick reminder on that ephemera, though, because that is about to sell out, okay? So if you do want the ephemera to go with this, we are very, very limited now on it. It's back, obviously. It's sold out when we last had it on. Abs has managed to get it back for the birthday show today. £13.98 for both. So you've got 50 in one, 49 in the other. They're absolutely fabulous, but we are very, very limited on that now. Something else that loads of you are coming through for and is close to being very limited stock as well is this one. Now, let me just really quickly, it's half price today, so it's down from £19.99 to £9.99. Wow, we've still got over 70 people with this in their baskets. We don't have 70 left, so not everybody is going to be able to get it. But just to show you the sizes of actually what you are getting in this, because it is phenomenal in terms of the frames, the bits that you're getting. But then on top of that, you get all of these extra elements as well, which I just think to build up backgrounds, to do border strips, to do extras like this as well, is absolutely fantastic in terms of what we're seeing. Love that we're getting the world that we're getting there as well. So there's just so much that comes within it. Half price today at £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Another one that was very popular, obviously saw the lovely samples that we had with these as well. This was the Doorway Dreams. So we saw those beautiful samples with the brand new collection of how well this works. But great, again, it comes with all those extra elements to be able to build those scenes up. And such a good price at £9.99. So you've got that one there as well. Do look up the other half price deals, because of course you have got this one, which is with the numbers, of course, and the lovely frames as well. So I think will be one of the most used that you have at Unumbrama at £9.99, but there's lots of other bits that we've squeezed on there as well. We've got about 5-ish minutes left. What would you like to do next?
I'm just going to carry on playing. So what I did here, as you can see here, because I added now both colors, like a color to both sides of my page when you asked me to do the washi tapes. Actually, it was a good idea, actually. So we have kind of to show you here the black and white paper underneath, and then you have the colors here. So I started putting a little bit of my black and white ephemera, and I thought there's a little bit of color, too much color here. So I want to bring a little bit of black touch or black and white to it to balance up with the other side, but also to bring a little bit that white. It's always cool to balance up. And then I have this ephemera. This is part of your deals. You have it also on the 50 days. There's plenty of those deals. So check the website for this one.
That's always very popular as well.
Yeah.
Just to let you know,
plenty,
in terms of the giveaway, the £120 giveaway, we have obviously, because it has to be a random selection, that kind of gets done upstairs. We haven't got the name come through to us yet, so if it doesn't come through to me in the next couple of minutes, then we'll just announce it in the next show. Is that all right with you, Abs, at the top of the next show, if we've not got the name?
All right, if Sharon is all right with that, because it's her show.
Yeah, we'll get it announced as soon as we can. So.
Yeah, just say it's Sharon who won the winner. join.
She'd love it.
So this ephemera, as I said, like I'm just putting a couple of words here and there. You see, just like small sentiment, like a blossom, compassion, adventure, just to kind of finish off your, like, for example, here, because there's a lot of colors, I use the white ephemera, as you can see in those pages here. But because here, I want a little bit of black because we have the black and white. So as I said, all these different ephemera are in that sections, half price. If you want to top up, if you want to grab them for the first time, get them. But also, I think the other one, it's the only one, the card one that is not in there, but it's in the section 20% if you want to mention that one as well.
So do remember, there's lots of extras. While stocks last, that free pin badge is coming to you if you buy something. Obviously, in each of the shows, there are giveaways that will be announced as well of who gets that. There's 20% off with the web-only deals as well, which is absolutely fantastic. That pin badge as well does have a discount code on the back as well, so you'll be able to use that as well in future shows, which would be absolutely brilliant. So think about that. But just remember that brand new collection today. So many of you have come through for it. We've showed lots of samples. We've got lots of other ones that I can share with you as well. Remember, you are getting the 4 different sizes of the cardstock, 350 GSM, so absolutely amazing quality you've got there. You're also getting your ephemera. You're getting 2 packs of your ephemera that we've got within this as well. And the only way, of course, to be able to get the ephemera is within the full bundles. There isn't any chances to be able to get that individually. Down to £57.94, which of course, if we look at split pay, we are talking under £30 for you to be able to get it. And we've got the most beautiful sort of home decor pieces that have been created with this as well. So don't miss out on it. You're back at 5, aren't you?
I am back at 5, yeah. I'm playing it. I want to start another project.
I know, I just love it. It's just so enjoyable,
I'm just playing. I mean, this black and white ephemera is honestly like a game changer. It's really cool. You can see, just quickly we show them this one here. I'm just putting this ephemera on a colorful background. It can be a piece of paper you have already, a background you did before. And we also have this kind of beautiful envelopes and letters in the pack of ephemera. It's not just butterflies and flowers. And that would add a really, really cool touch to your compositions. It looks so good. So just have fun and grab them while you can.
And happy 9th birthday. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everyone. See you all at 5.
Yes, see you at 5. How exciting. So do not miss that show. We will announce the winner, of course, that 120 giveaway when we get it as well. But I will be back in a moment. Brand new collaboration for Sizzix coming up with Sharon right after this. See you in a second.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobbymaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobbymaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobbymaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on Hobbymaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobbymaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Okay, so we do have a name, a winner for the AALL Create giveaway that we can give to you. So Lorraine Sampson from Tyne and Weir, you have got that. Well done.
Wow, well done,
so,
Lorraine.
Yay, good job. So you have now won a bundle worth £120, which is over £120. It's absolutely amazing. So very excited. So that will be coming to you at some point alongside obviously your order and everything like that as well. So well done to you. How exciting.
That's a very exciting parcel.
I know. Me and Sharon were like, can we enter? Can we enter? No, okay. So well done to you. Now, we have another really, really fabulous hour as well. Now, this is completely brand new, of course, for us to be able to bring it to you. And this is the first time that there has actually been a collaboration with Mark Montano and Sizzix.
Yes, very exciting. So this is part of the Studio collection.
Yes.
And Mark, we probably don't know him here in the UK, but in the States he is a big name.
You Google him because
we
have.
Google him. He's a fashion designer, author, TV host. His whole sort of philosophy is about DIY crafting.
Amazing.
That crafting is for everyone, and there are no rules, and you just go for it. So he's all about inspiring creativity. His designs are quite bold, modern, fresh, and the collection he's put together for Sizzix is a really lovely mix. He's got some really lovely themes. There's a sewing theme that was inspired by his grandma's sewing kit.
Really? Wow.
So they're lovely sort of themes that work independently or together. You can create all sorts of wonderful journal pages, cards.
Yeah, I love that you're getting the mix of the stencils and obviously your stamp sets as well. And like you say, you can use it all in collaboration, or you can do something completely different and just use one bit or one section if you want to as well. Now, we are going to get the price straight down on this because we only have the stock that we have today, okay? There isn't any more that we are able to bring to you once it has gone and has been allocated. Taz is like, I have triple checked, like, because we expect that we would require more, but we only have what we have here. £68.99 for you to be able to get this. So it is a really, really good saving.
It is.
Of course, on what it should be. So you're looking at saving almost £23 on this, plus you have split pay available. So that is £34.49 to to be able to get it. 10%'s gone already. And we haven't even really showed you it,
We
to
haven't
be
even
honest.
told you what's there yet.
No, exactly. So shall we speak through each of the individual sets that we actually have here?
So the principle with each set is the same in that you've got 3 stencils and a stamp set.
Yes, lovely.
Now the stencils have been very cleverly designed. They will work in your stencil and stamp platform.
Which we have today, yep.
We've got that today. You can use them without, obviously. And these stencils do vary slightly from maybe the layering stencils that you might have seen from Sizzix that work with the tool, because these are stencils with no rules.
Right,
There isn't a set way to use them, so you'll notice there are holes to go on the tool on all sides of these stencils.
Isn't it?
Because they are very much sort of patterns, backgrounds, that kind of thing. You might be using them in any direction, any way you like.
So actually, it's a bit like you're getting 3 in each set, but really you're not, are you? Because it's like you're getting 12, because if you spin them those 4 different directions, they're going to look
and when
very
you look
different.
at the stencils, some of them are almost 2 designs in one. That one there, you can see you've got the 2 different horizontal designs. So they're very... very versatile, lovely mix.
Absolutely.
The themes are great.
Yes.
And you can use them together. The weather one is lovely, isn't it?
If you do want any individually, they are £22.99 each. They are all there and available individually. But of course, if you go for the full bundle, in essence, you are getting one for free. So it's pretty much like one's coming completely for free to you. Now, when we look through each of them, I mean, if we start with this first one, you can see that you've got such a unique... actually, you've got them out, haven't you? So,
yes. That first one is
stitches.
Stitches. And in Stitches, you've got your 3 stencils. And this is the one with the sewing theme, as the name suggests.
I love the stamp set on this as well. Like the scissors, the size of the bird, the flowers, the corners.
They're really fun, aren't they? Let me put a bit of...
Do you want white paper? Or
Here we go. I've got my bracket so you can see them better. So this is the stamp set. They're a really good size.
Aren't they?
Big enough to work in your journal pages, big enough to be a card front. I was kind of inspired, I think it was one Mark had done himself, to do a journal page. And you can see you can bring in your inks, you can bring in paints. I've come in with some acrylic paint and gone with a bit of gold there. This, I think, is beautiful for card making, this lovely little plaque here with the alphabet on. It's like a sort of, like a sewing sampler, isn't it? Really pretty. Of course, this set in particular, I think, would be great for making cards for crafty friends, because you've got all the sort of sewing themed things. So you've got the stamp set, the borders are really useful as well, and the florals, they're just lovely for card making. And then you've got your 3 stencil sets. So the first one you've got is this lovely sort of mandala. Now we need a darker bit.
Swap, aren't we?
Swapping about. I love this design. And you can see how very easily you can kind of repeat it if you want to. Particularly if you're using the stencil and stamp tool, it's very easy to line it up and kind of repeat it if you want to do a bigger background. So you've got that one. Then you've got this one, which has got these lovely hearts. Now, these are really useful. You know, if you're putting your texture paste through, you just want to have a few hearts here and there. Then you've got these 2 lovely borders, which sort of tie in with the sewing theme as well. And then the last stencil in this set is your lovely sort of stitching, really lovely.
I love that bottom one as well. I mean, you could even thread through that. I mean, this is the Stitches one if you wanted it.
You
but
could do all
get ribbon
sorts
through
with
there
it.
if you
Yeah, you absolutely could. You could do all sorts with it, really. Use it as a guide, and then stitch through it. Very clever.
That's the first one.
So that's
Stitches.
Stitches.
The stamp set that comes with that. So that's Stitches. And that also has, of course, those 3 lovely stencils. Come to them any order if you want to.
I'll follow the order there on the counter.
Yeah, this one.
That's the one. That's this one. So this is Build It. Now this one's lovely. So you've got this fabulous stamp set. Very baroque, sort of vintage style. You've got this lovely house front, or could be a shop actually. Or even a little pub.
Yeah, good actually.
See how my mind works. Then you've got this lovely sort of text background. You've got these sort of, this is almost like a little postmark sort of type thing. These are lovely.
Gorgeous flower, isn't it?
Lovely sort of, almost like a ceiling rose. And then this lovely swirl.
Stunning.
Love the French on this. So really good. I think this stamp set is great for new house cards.
Oh, 100%.
Really, really nice. Good size as well. And the stencils in this set, I've got one here.
I think these stencils are just fabulous.
They are. When you think of the size, This is such a lovely sort of flourish style.
I'm kind of imagining, you know, like some metallic ink on that, and then just put in like a sentiment across it, and that would just look so
that would be
expensive.
lovely. You can use, of course, texture paste through these. You can use your Sizzix 3D adhesive. Now the Sizzix 3D adhesive, if you put that through, it dries tacky. You can then put gold flakes and all sorts on it.
Ah, nice. Okay.
So I think this would look lovely in gold,
wouldn't it?
gold foiling, basically.
Absolutely.
So that's the first one.
Okay.
So you get a lot in these sets. Then you've got this kind of split one where you've got two designs, really.
That was the one that we sort of caught our eye, didn't it? Immediately,
Yes.
that split design that we were talking about.
Really lovely, because of course you can tape off some of it and use just half.
Of course you can.
Now this set is the house set, really, but I think, well, this looks like the sun to me, so
It
this
does.
would kind of also go really well with the weather set. So although they're kind of separate themes, they will all work across. So if you are going for all of them, you're going to be able to.
Taz was just saying that would be a nice one to sort of do maybe on parchment or something, and then wrap it around a candle. You know,
Oh
something
yes,
like that. Be a
yeah,
great
it would,
finish,
wouldn't it? Yeah, like a belly band to go around an invite or something like that as well. Yeah, really pretty. Again, with if you go in with the metallics and gold foiling, that kind of thing.
Be amazing.
Really gorgeous. And then the last one, very sort of. I want to say basic, but that's not what I mean.
No.
Everyday sort of background.
So usable, isn't
really
it?
usable, yeah. And again, of course, you can match these up and repeat if you want to, because you've got your holes for your stencil and stamp. It's very easy to sort of carry on the design if you want to. So you get a lot in each of these. So that one is... That was Build It.
Build It. So again, if you want any individuals, then you can do $22.99, which of course is a really good price, but down to $17.25 each if you look at it in terms of the bundle split by 4.
Then this is the weather one,
I
Weather
think
Wonder.
people are going to go wild for this one, because how much you are going to use this. It's
Definitely.
going to reach to it all the time,
Because
aren't you?
the stencils are your background
they're
for
fantastic.
all of your other things. Your ephemera, you know, Ab's just had a load of lovely ephemera. If you want to create like a window looking out into the, you know, the night sky, you've got your sun here, you've got the moon.
And they've got the little faces, which I like.
The little face, yeah, I do like. They're very classic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very vintage style. You've got your two different crowns. Now,
Yeah.
those are going to be great fun for all sorts of things. You've got your branch, and then this is such a useful background. You can't have too many text stamps, can
definitely
you?
not.
Really useful. So that's your stamp set, which you're going to use so much.
Exactly, and then brilliant stencils.
Then we've got our weather.
Look at that.
So we've got clouds and the moon.
What's your favourite weather?
I don't like it too hot. As a shame, you can kind of line that up if you want to put the moon sort of through it.
Sun cloud then?
I do like autumn.
Autumn.
I do like autumn. I like a bright sunny day.
Yeah.
But
a
crisp.
cooler temperature. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm too fair-skinned for it to be really hot.
Aren't you? Yeah.
So you've got rain here.
as well, isn't it, that one?
If you want to create a really sort of I think this would be great for sort of Halloween and things like that, where you want that sort of dark and moody
misty,
background.
yeah, definitely.
So you've got your clouds. Love the mix you've got there as well. I don't think I've got any clouds like that where they're lovely long wispy clouds. So that's a good weather one.
And this one,
then we've got the stars. Look at these.
Because that could just be Christmas if you wanted it
This
to be.
would be a
or it's
perfect
your Starry Night.
I think this white paste on craft card. Perfect backdrop for a Christmas card, because you've got those lovely stars. I love the fact you've even got like the shooting star bits.
me
Really
too.
pretty.
Yeah.
And of course, this is so big. It's gonna whatever size card you want to work with, or if you're working in your journals, obviously it's going to work any size. Then we've got your windows.
That's the thing.
How useful are these?
And I love that you can place, you know, the rain in the windows.
Exactly.
If you wanted to, or the
You
stars.
can do your sort of background, stamp the sun, and then put the stencil through the window in front of it. This is a lovely sort of Gothic style window. Really nice mix, and they're going to work with other things.
Definitely.
You know, I instantly can think, even things like Tracy Hay. You know, I can put a little window behind, have one of her characters stood in front.
Of course you could.
They're just scene builders, really. So I think
you could put flowers coming round them, couldn't you? If you wanted to almost make them into trellises. You know, there's so much.
There's so much you can do, and I almost think of these sets as like an accessory to your other sets.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then the last one.
Yeah, over 20% has now been allocated. Remember, we only have the stock that is available here today.
This is my favourite things, yeah.
Oh, wow.
These are also quite kind of classic imagery. Love the light bulb. You've got the hand. More text. You can never have too much text. Love the paint nibs. The eye is really cool. I did a little, I'll give you a little peek. I did a page with those.
Yes. Oh, wow.
Just
look at
really
this.
fun.
Oh, I
and of
love
course
this
you
set,
can
actually.
colour in these. Really fun.
Yeah.
So that's your stamp set. Then the stencils for this set. Now this one is a beauty.
Oh, that's
Look at
nice.
those. Love that sort of typography, the different fonts. It's very sort of sign writing sort of style.
Isn't it?
And you can play around with those. Great background. You could just put some ink through that as a background and it would be really cool. So that's your first one. Then this one is 2-in-1 really. Make sure I've got it the right way around.
On that, yeah.
Yeah, polka dots. I love a polka dot. Again, I'd be using polka dots with all sorts of more cute imagery than this.
Yeah.
Polka dots, again with Tracy Hay, that kind of thing. I love
I mean,
a polka
could be
dot.
New babies even, couldn't
New
it?
babies, yeah, you can go through with some nice pastel colours. Then you've got your sort of compasses and your little stars. That's a really nice background. Bit steampunky.
Yes, it is.
And then we've got some more classics here. Very good, everyday. You've got your diamonds and your stripes. Now the stripes, great for Christmas. You could do them in sort of like peppermint colour, peppermint stripes. And the diamond background is very useful.
Always so popular, isn't it?
So that's all the sets.
Wow. So if you want them individually, we will, of course, during the show, run them through so they're there for you and available. They're $22.99. But remember, if you go for the full bundle, it is like you are getting one for free. Now, that is 12 stencils, large-size stencils that you've got with so many different elements on them. And then those 4 gorgeous stamp sets that we're seeing as well, brand new. And look into Mark as well, because he's really interesting to actually read about. Obviously, as Sharon said, you know, he's an artist, an author, he's an interior designer, he's a TV personality in America. You know, he writes as well, so he's fabulous. And to see where this inspiration has come from is, you know, it's just lovely to kind of see how somebody works and what they can bring, I think, to Sizzix.
And I love this this kind of current era that we're in with Sizzix, where they're bringing in different people to work with us, because it brings us fresh ideas and different takes on things.
And lovely to see a few samples here as well of what you might want to do with them as well, because lots of lovely inspiration that, of course, we can see with these also.
So you can bring in, that's a bit of Tim Holtz, the paper dolls, and I just thought, oh yeah, that moody sky, that lovely window.
We're almost at Halloween.
Perfect backdrop for a Halloween.
Exactly. Now, just before we come to our first demo, we did mention that we have got the registration press tool, the stamping tool back and here and available on the show. Again, similarly to what you have saw just there with our collection, we only have the stock that is available, and it's actually really limited now.
It is.
Of what we have. It's a superb tool, isn't it?
It's a superb tool, and I'm going to answer a question that we get every time.
Yeah.
Is this the same as the stencil and stamp tool? Because people think it's something different and they
It's
need
the
to buy
same
this as well.
yeah.
It's the same.
It's just different colour.
It's just a different colourway. The Sizzix Studio range, the colour theme is grey, basically.
It's quite suave, isn't it?
So
this colour, I
it
think.
is the same tool that you've got. If you've got the stencil and stamp tool, you don't need to buy this. What you do want probably to get separately is the hinge.
Okay.
You've got the extended hinge.
Oh yeah, it's coming with it. We've got a bundle today, haven't we? So.
Oh, we've got all of it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So if you want any of the separates, again, you can do, but you are going to get the tool, which of course great for your stamping, obviously great for your stencils, everything like that. But then that hinge that Sharon just mentioned, we have actually got that coming within this bundle today, which gives you that. In fact,
yeah, it just slots onto the hinge on the tool and gives you extra height. Exactly. Now you might think, well, what do I want extra height for? It's so you can put an art journal in there, or a canvas, or whatever, something with a bit of height that you want to work on. It means you can stamp perfectly
so good, isn't
onto
it?
everything.
You then are also going to be getting your blending tool set that you can see here. This is a brilliant tool. The fact it's double-ended as well, you can kind of take off and add in whatever it is that you would like to. I mean, this on its own should be $24.99, and yet you're getting that with all of the additional heads coming with it.
It's brilliant. Great for ink blending. If you're used to using the ink blending tools that are sort of the wooden ones, you'll know you can't really see where you're ink blending because your hand's in the way. The way that this is angled like a pen means that you can do your ink blending. It's really ergonomic to hold. It's got lovely grip. So it's a really nice tool to use, and it's space saving because it's double-ended.
Exactly, which is fab. Plus, you are going to get extra blending sponges. They are going to come
never
to
have
you.
too many of those.
$9.50 on their own, and your sticky grid sheets. We really struggled to keep these in stock.
We do.
Yeah.
And we've got these individually as well, haven't we?
Very limited amount.
If you are looking for them for either this tool or the stencil and stamp, grab them while we've got them.
Yeah, definitely.
We do struggle to keep these.
We always do, and they're brilliant. They really are, because obviously you don't need your magnets or anything like that. They keep everything in place.
These will hold down your cardstock, even your journal. So really, really useful.
So it's a big, big bundle in terms of what you're getting. And of course, look at that saving. Should be about £111. We're down to $74.99 for you to be able to get this. So it's a big, big chunk that you're getting off. I think it should have actually been almost £100. So really good. £36.98 is your saving on that. So if you want to go for the tool, you want all the extras, they are there. All of the extra bits are very limited. So if you are wanting to get, say, this is the sticky grid or anything, then you do need to be quite quick to jump in and get them. One other thing that we're going to bring to you, because again, can't keep this in stock either, is the maker's tape. I was shocked, because I was like, what? How is it back? Because it's never here.
This always sells out. It's so useful. The idea behind the maker's tape is us crafters tend to use washi tape quite a lot to hold down our dies while we run them through the machine, hold down, your cardstock. The problem with using washi tape is with the added pressure of your machine, quite often even a low-tack washi tape will tear your cardstock.
Yeah, exactly.
This is even less low-tack than washi tape. So the idea is you can tape down your dies, run them through your machine, and then you can peel this off, and it's not going to mark your cardstock, and it's not going to tear your cardstock.
No, that's what I always think is the difference, is most of the time people use washi tape and they're sticking it all over themselves. You know, try and get the stick off.
To get a bit of the stick off. Yeah, you quite often see me do it if I've got stencil tape, like dabbing it on my jumper. No need for that with this. It's the perfect low tack.
You just rip that, you can pop it on as well. So that is back in stock. You're getting a duo pack there, so £4.50. That is for two, so we're talking £2.25 on each of those. Just to mention as well that we do have the multimedia mat back in stock, something that we always see being used across all of our shows. We've got it at a really, really good price today for you as well. So not $33.99, we are going to be taking that down instead to a £10 discount, so $23.99. And it is, of course, that A4 work area that you've got, and I just love that you've got all the extra.
Great. It rolls up. You get a little band to wrap around it to keep it snug, which I love. It's a nice bright white as well, which I think is important because you can see exactly what the colours are. When you're putting your paint on it, I always think you want white.
Yes.
Easy to clean because it's silicone. It's also heat resistant. You can use your glue gun on it, your heat tool, and it's not going to damage it. But you'll see you've got the little sort of wells here that taper out, which is really clever. That's so you can get your brayer in. Because if they were just enclosed little wells, you wouldn't be able to pick your paint up with a brayer.
No, it'd be no.
So if you're using your brayer, you can use those ones on the outside that have got that tapered edge.
Super. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, and I'm going to do that new home card.
Lovely. Okie dokie. Yeah,
so
of course
I
you
can remind myself what I did. So the first thing I'm going to do is the background, and I'm going to use one of the stencils.
Okay, lovely.
I'm going to use my tool, of course. Now, because I'm using cardstock, I don't need my hinge, but I will just explain this because I know a lot of you might not have seen this hinge before. If you've already got the stencil and stamp tool, or you're going for the well, you get this in the bundle if you're going for this today.
We've only got 4 of those hinges available individually.
So if you're wanting it individually, grab it. It basically slots over your hinges, like so. And it means that you can then, when you put either your stamp platform lid on or your stencil tool,
there's now one left of that.
Working at a height, basically. Quick. So you've got all of this depth to put a book in underneath and work in a journal. So we will be using that a bit later, but there probably won't be any left by that point.
You can get it in the bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sold out individually now, so the only way to get it is within the bundle.
So I'm going to do a background. Now I'm going to do a sort of loosely 5x7 card. Okay. But when I'm doing backgrounds, I always just like to use an A4 sheet. And the main reason is, first of all, I can cut it down. If there's bits of it that I haven't really done very well, I can always chop it to sort of allow for that. So I can cover any mistakes I might make. Also, your sticky grid. This will last quite some time, but you want to look after it. So I always find if I just put an A4 sheet in it, it means I'm not going to get paste on my sticky grid, because the more bits and bobs I end up getting stuck to my sticky grid, it's not going to last so long. So easier to work with A4 and cut it down.
We are limited as well on the sticky grids individually. If you want them, we're approaching single figures left now. We have got a 5-pack for you to be able to get those, £12.50, so it's a really, really good price to be able to get it. So 5-pack at £12.50, but yeah, single figures now available, so I think that will be gone very quickly as well.
And I'm going to do this beautiful flourish
I love
background.
that. Yeah.
So I'm going to use the stencil tool in here. Now this is going to just slot over the hinges, and then with these stencils you've actually got holes on all sides.
Yeah, really good.
So you can work whichever way round you want to. I'm just going to do it this way because I'm going to be chopping this down to fit my card front anyway.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pop that on there. I might move it down one actually. Yeah, work more towards the bottom. And I am actually going to use a little bit of maker's tape because I want to keep, because I'm using paste, I want to really make sure this is flat. So by just putting a bit of tape at the top, I'm going to keep that flat. So just because where the tool is, it tends to lift a little bit. And I'm going to use some of the Royal Talons modelling paste.
Oh yeah, I've not seen this before. We've got this available as well, haven't we?
I love this. And I'm using, we've got some of the other tools later on the show as well. And I'm going to use the palette knife.
Okay.
Now this is a lovely opaque white. I can't beat white on craft. It's like my favourite.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop this through the stencil. Now I'm going to be chopping this down, so I don't have to worry too much about going right to the edges.
Okay.
And I have got one that's already dry.
It's a big jar, isn't it?
It's a big, and it's a lovely, you know, texture paste does definitely come in different qualities.
Yeah.
Some are thicker than others, some are more opaque. This is a lovely, crisp, white opaque.
Amazing.
And these tools are fantastic as well,
Yeah,
because this is a lovely big palette knife, which means I haven't got to keep working it, because the more you sort of go over when you're using paste, the more risk there is that you're going to accidentally sort of push the paste under the stencil.
Yes.
And end up with little bits, you know, that you don't want.
If you do want that tool set as well, it is down to £17.99 for you to be able to get that. So just so you can see, of course, what you are going to be getting with that. And very easy, again, to be able to swap the ends into which palette knife you want, or the brayer.
Yes. Now, the one thing you want to do when you are using paste is get it off your tool straight away.
Yeah,
because when it dries, you're going to have to scrub at it. And then I can just lift that off.
Do you just whack your stencil into water? Is that how you
whack it into water, or clean it straight away just with some wipes? Let's put that there. I'll do mine after and risk it. So that will take probably about 10 minutes to dry.
Okay, yeah.
But obviously I've got one already dry, because you don't want to just wait 10 minutes.
Just stand here.
To carry on this demo. So that will dry lovely and crisp and white.
Perfect.
And then you're going to want to chop it down. So I've got one that I've chopped down here, one that I did earlier. So that's going to be my background, and I'm going to mat and layer that on. How have I managed to get paste all over me?
I can never stay clean, so.
There we go. All right. So I've got a nice pink. I wanted to sort of go with quite a feminine look with this.
Yeah, lovely.
So I've got that lovely light pink to act as a matte and layer. So I'm just going to pop that on. Where did I bury my pokey tool? Don't worry, I've got plenty in here. I've usually got several with me. Here we go. So I'm going to pop this onto the pink.
Yeah.
Like so, just a little border, just adds a nice little pop of colour. And then we'll pop that onto the card front. Like so. Obviously you can use foam tape if you want a bit of dimension, but I think for mats and layers we'll keep it flat, because we've got some layers going on with the feature sort of elements that we can layer those up. There we go. Now that is a lovely background.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Love that sort of flourish design. And you can see as it dries how lovely and opaque that white is.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's a nice proper crisp white. So we're going to do a bit of stamping now with this lovely house that's in the set.
Perfect.
And because I want to keep the colours kind of on the same theme, I'm going to stamp it onto craft. Now, you can do it with an acrylic block, but obviously I've got the benefit of having my tool here, which is going to mean I can't make any mistakes, which is always a bit helpful. So I'm going to pop the lid onto my stamp platform, grab my house stamp. House front, building front, it's quite a pretty...
Change the colours up and it'll become something.
Yeah,
you know,
it could
so
really be so many different things. And because I've got that lovely craft card sort of colouring, I think I'm going to stamp this in brown rather than black. So I'm going to use VersaFine Clair. And we'll stamp that up in brown. And the beauty of this stamp platform is that I can lay this flat because I can lift it off the hinges. That just makes it so much easier to ink up your stamp. Pop it in the hinges, stamp that up. And of course, if it doesn't stamp perfectly, which I can see, if you look at the stamp, there's a little bit of ink left. I haven't quite got it all. So I can just come back in again.
Exactly, you just go back in. It's so easy,
Just go back in, and where I could see there was a bit of ink left, just give it a little push on those parts, and then you get a perfect image. So that's my little house, which is really fun.
It's really lovely.
And then I have already stamped up some other bits and pieces. So let's lift this off. Bring in my card front. And then what I've done is we're going to have a bit of torn. I've got an old book here. Now I've already fussy cut one of those. Just to save a bit of time. It couldn't be more simple to fussy cut that because it's such a basic sort of shape.
Nice little tag sizes as well.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, and I think that'd be so nice for so many different projects.
Yeah, I think so.
And then I have stamped this lovely little label onto cream card, and I've cut that out with a round circle die.
I love this one.
And then to bring in the pink from the background, I've done that lovely sort of almost like a ceiling rose, and I've done that in gold embossing powder. So we're going to kind of layer these up a little bit.
Okay.
So I want a bit of it. I'm going for a bit of a shabby chic sort of style, really, which is why I liked the pink. Bring in a bit of pretty, and then I've got this old book page that's in French, I think.
I was looking. I was thinking it's not English.
I always try and get when I'm buying old books that are damaged to sort of use. I always try and get them in different languages because I just think it looks.
The only thing is I mean, my French is not very good anymore. It used to be okay when I lived there, but I kind of read stuff and I think, oh, I know, and then I think I know quite a lot of it, but then I've probably got some of it completely wrong.
There's also the danger when you're doing
you don't know what you put
on air that there could be something
that you don't know.
Yeah, it could be a rude word and I wouldn't know, but let's hope not.
Exactly. Sure someone would write in.
Everyone at home now is frantically trying to read what's on this book page. So that's going to give me a nice little backdrop and almost like a sort of resting spot. So I can kind of play around with the configuration now. So I'm going to stick that down to start with.
Great.
And then I might bring in some foam pads for the rest, just to give it a bit of dimension. So that's going to go in the background, and then I'll grab some foam pads for the house, because then we can sort of tuck things in and around it.
Yeah.
So to give me the ability to tuck, I'm just going to put foam pads kind of top and bottom in the centre so that the edges are clear for me to tuck. So
we just had a message actually from Susan talking about stamping, and Susan has said, "Good afternoon, ladies. My Sizzix stamp press is the best craft tool I've ever bought. I've tried so many before." Lots of love there from Susan as well.
Oh, thanks, Susan. Yeah, it is the best one I've tried.
We hear it so often, don't we?
And over the years, I've bought all of them, I've got to tell you.
Yeah.
But that sticky grid is game-changing, because not having to work your way around magnets just makes it so much quicker and easier to use.
Definitely.
And it means I use it more.
Yes.
You know, I've got all the other platforms, but I very rarely drag them out because it's just a bit faffy.
And it's great that it's got the way to use the stencil so perfectly as well. And you can get converters, of course, for other brands of stencils.
Yes.
Because it's like both them tools are then in one, which is
great.
great.
Exactly. Now, I've got a new home sentiment. I'll tell you the name of the set because you'll probably find it on the website under the brand page.
This one, yes.
Variety Sentiments, this is called, and it's got new home. So I thought, perfect.
Yeah.
So I've die cut that from some opulent gold.
We'll bring it actually on because I think we've found it.
Oh,
So this one
well
has
done,
your happy
Taz.
birthday, new home, new baby, thank you, thanks, love you, happy Mother's Day, your father's, congrats as well. So it's a great mix that you have, but we're limited. Last couple of chances if you want it.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I love this set 'cause the font's lovely.
Exactly.
And I've done it in gold so that it ties in with the gold embossing that I've done on that. So colour-wise, you know, I've just got pink, the craft and white, and then a little hint of gold to give it a bit of sort of richness. So I'm going to pop that. I'll probably trim that. Let me, rather than use a trimmer, I'm just going to grab a pair of scissors.
Okay.
Like so. And you know who's got my trimmer? Because I lent it to Babs. I've got another one here anyway. But
Fab.
now I'm going to pop that like that so that that house doesn't look like it's floating in midair.
That's a good
It's
idea,
going to
yeah.
ground the house and it kind of fills the card front nicely.
Yeah.
And actually we'll pop that just on a couple of foam pads and pop it underneath. And then it's a really nice sort of shabby chic style new home card.
Definitely.
So I can save this now till the next person I know moves house. There we go.
Ah, look. How fabulous is that, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous and so different as well in terms of what you could actually create with these collections. Now, let's come through each of these individually. So if you would like to get them individually, you can do. Of course, they are part of the bigger bundle. Now, this one is my favourites. This is the one where you've got all of those different weathers that, of course, have been encountered. You've got the lovely windows that we can see with this as well. Then, of course, you've got those fabulous stars in terms of the gorgeous backgrounds that we're seeing. And then on top of that, you've got that lovely, lovely stamp set. So you can just imagine how much you are going to reach this, how much you are going to do with this as well. Because, you know, it's the kind of thing, every occasion you can bring in weathers, you can bring in windows, can't you? You can dress them, you can add anything else. But then such a lovely mix of stamps that we can see as well. £22.99 if you would like to get this individually. Of course, they're packaged gorgeously as well, and then everything is inside. And you'll be one of the first people to have actually worked with Mark Montano's stuff with Sizzix because it is the initial collaboration and this currently is the place to get this from, so brand new for you. 20% of that has gone individually. We'll then come across, shall we, to this one, which is the one that you really loved with the large letters.
Yeah, I love those letters. They're really fun.
Because this is my favourite things that you've got here. And again, you've got lovely splits, of course, on some of those stencils that we can see, but then you've got some amazing stamps from the light bulb to that gorgeous hand that we're seeing, the eye that we've got, all of that scripture that we've got as well that you can see. So again, so good at £22.99 to be able to get 3 stencils with so many different elements, and then, of course, that stamp set as well. So a fabulous opportunity to take advantage of that one. Then this is the one that we've just seen being used, of course, with the house. So that's the Build It set that we are seeing. And again, such a lot on that stamp set, but look at the difference from damask, almost like mandala that we've got there. Beautiful prints of backgrounds as well. This one currently the most popular, which, yeah, I mean, you never know which way people are going to go, but individually, and most of you have gone for this one so far. And again, really good price, £22.99. And then the final one is your stitches, which I really, really like again.
Yeah, I do. I think as a crafter, this one appeals because obviously you've got your sort of crafty elements there, like your scissors and your sort of sewing themed items. It's a really pretty one as well.
Yeah, isn't it? And, you know, just having a look at that bird on this, for example, that's just flying across. And that's where you can just see that so many of these as well can just all cross over. You can use them all together if you want to.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah. I think although Mark's picked individual themes, he's thought overall of how they will work across, so you can mix and match across all the collections.
And then, of course, this is the chance for the whole bundle. So if you want to go for all 4 of them, then this is where you get that big discount. So basically, you only pay for 3. You're pretty much getting one of them for free to be able to take advantage. And of course, if you want to split pay, it's interest-free. It's $34.49 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage for jam-packed stamp sets. And then, of course, 12 different stencils for you to be able to get as well. Should we see your next demo?
Yes, and we're going to do a bit of journaling.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Which isn't my usual thing. I'm very much a card maker, and I've really enjoyed actually since we've been doing the studio collections, because I think the thing about doing an art journal is there's no pressure. If you're making a card, you're thinking about the recipient, you're thinking, oh, will that person like this style, and you're trying to kind of, there's a bit of pressure. Whereas in a journal, no one else needs to see it. You can really just play around. So it's quite freeing and quite fun to practice things. So I thought we'll just do something loosely. I did this one at home, but we'll do something loosely like this, but probably a bit different. And I will mention the journal itself, because we have got these on the show as well.
Oh, have we? Oh, exciting. Okay.
So they're a nice size, these, actually. You've got a lot of pages in here. And I like the fact you've got a mark, so you can go straight to the one that you're on.
Okay, yeah, we'll get them available. We're very limited on them. I think they were incredibly popular when they first launched. We've got a mix of colours, I think, available, but we'll bring up the colour that Sharon's got at the moment. So this one is the lake blue. Oh, I remember launching these, yes.
You remember, yeah,
yes,
it was
I do.
a while ago.
Such a good price. I can remember when we were sort of felt the quality of them, we were like £8.65.
Yeah, they're lovely, lovely quality.
There's
and
3, that's all of that colour.
If you're like me and it's a little bit out of your comfort zone to do art journaling, this is a good starting point, because it's a nice size to work with, not much bigger than a card really, if you're sort of thinking about scale and you know.
We've got the pink available as well, so I will just bring that up for you also, because it's all about which colour calls out to you really, to be honest. But even if you're thinking about going into, you know, we're not far from the new year now, and it might be in the new year that you want to have something that you just write affirmations in, or bits of your day. They're even great for that, and then little sketches and little drawings that you can get in.
Anything at all. And the good thing is there's no pressure. You can do different themes on different pages, experiment with different things. I'm going to bring in some paints. So, there are no rules. That's the thing.
That pink one's a slightly larger size. That is your 21 by 29.7 at £15.85, but again, limited stock.
So I'm going to get some colour on here straight away. And I've got some of the Royal Talens paints. We've got these on the website as well. And I'm going to just do a little bit of a mix of colours. So we'll do a bit of yellow. And this is definitely where the whole sort of no rules, don't even think about what you're doing. Just get some colour down.
They have great colour in these as well, don't they?
They're really lovely quality. Really nice and opaque, nice good quality. And I'm just you need to think about the colours in as much as you don't want mud. So stick to colours that aren't, you know, if they overlap, aren't going to create. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with having a bit of brown anyway.
No, but you don't want it all.
But you don't want a whole page of muddy brown. So, you know, where they overlap, you may, you know, you can see there I've got a nice lime green coming through where I've mixed that green and yellow together.
You know, whenever my children do any painting kind of stuff, I take the black out. And everybody's like, how come yours doesn't just all end up black? You know, like the mush. And I'm like, because I take it out. I don't give them the option, because if not, that's what happens.
Because that's what happens. The more they add, the more it just turns into...
And you want that lovely mix of colours and things not to all be changed.
And if you stick to sort of, you know, I'm not bringing any reds or anything here. I'm sticking to blue, green, yellow, because I'm not going to get anything anything too messy colour-wise. And it's just about a bit of background colour. So you can see I'm going in all directions. And because I'm brayering this on, this will be touch dry, like instantly. I'm a very impatient. When I'm doing mixed media, the hardest bit for me is waiting for anything to dry, because I'm just not good at that. So this is good, because that's touch dry already. I can move on. So I've got some colour going on in the background. Now I'm going to bring in all the fun things. So I'm just going to wipe that paint off my glass mat. And this is where that hinge can come into play, because if I want to do some stamping and I want to make sure that I'm stamping properly, this is where it comes into play. Because if you think about it, when you're stamping in a book, it's not a properly flat surface.
No,
If you're coming in with an acrylic block, there's a good chance you're not going to get a perfect impression.
Of course.
Now, that in itself isn't always a bad thing, because quite often when you're art journaling, you don't mind if it's not perfect, because that's kind of half the fun of it. But on occasions, if you've got a really nice image and you do want a perfect image, it's nice that you've now got the ability to do that in a foolproof way. So the sticky grid will hold my book.
Okay, perfect.
And then if I put this hinge on top of the hinge, it's raised the height.
And this
so
is where
now,
it's so good, isn't it?
when I bring in the lid of my stamp platform, it slots in the same way. but now I'm at the right height.
Yes.
So if I sort of turn this to the side, you can see.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's just the right thickness.
Yep.
And there's a bit of play in it, obviously, because you're going to have different thicknesses to your book. But, you know, anything sort of a bit thicker than that would work still.
Yep.
So that means if I want to stamp some images perfectly, I can make sure I get them perfect. So I'm going to start on this side of the page, and you can mix and match. Now, for some of the things, I don't want perfect. So we're going to start off with a bit of text, and I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to do a little bit here and there. And I'm going to come in with... I'm going to grab a few colours of ink pads. Let's have a look. We definitely don't want red. That would look a bit...
Okay.
This would be nice. Very Perry. It's a nice sort of purpley. And what I'm going to do is ink up this stamp, and I'm not going to use my platform for this one. I'm not even going to use a block because I just want bits. So I'm just popping that here and there. You're just getting marks, basically.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's perfect. But now let's do the light bulbs. And I want them to be perfect because they're going to be a focal point. And I might even bring in some more paint to sort of highlight them.
Yes. Okay.
So we'll do 2 light bulbs. We'll do one here and one kind of there.
Fab.
And I do want these to come out
They're really nice, aren't
properly. So I'm going to use my platform, pick that stamp up, and then we'll go with the darker. We'll maybe do the brown for that. Or should we do, let's do black because it is quite a busy background, isn't it? Let's go with black so it shows nicely. So we can ink that up. And of course the beauty is I can double stamp because of course I've got all that paint in the background.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I want this to come out stronger.
Oh, it looks so
It's
good,
come
though.
out perfectly anyway, I don't need to. And then we'll have another one here. So I'm kind of mixing it up from how I've done it on the other page. So we can ink that up. And then I've got my 2 light bulbs stamped perfectly.
Yeah.
So it's great having the option because, you know, for the most part with an art journal, you might not be too worried. But where you're stamping a focal point, you do want it to stamp properly. You know, and a lot of the times your way around that will be to stamp it on another piece of card, fussy cut it and stick it on.
Yes,
well, that's a bit faffy. Now you can guarantee yourself that you're going to get it perfect. So should we put that hand on? Maybe on this side. That will be quite fun, I think. Pop that there.
Looks like it's reaching. Come on, light.
It does, doesn't it? Now I'm just going to do that one with a block because I want a few that I don't, and we'll do that in brown. I want a few where I'm not worried if they're perfect.
Okay.
Because I want that mix. So we'll go in that corner there. Oh yeah, that hasn't come out at all perfect. So that shows you really the beauty of the tool. And where I've got some ink on that, we're going to come in from there. And you can just sort of almost clean off your stamps.
Definitely.
Get the ink. So it's all about texture.
Yeah.
So that looks good. Then, oh, these pen nibs are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
So we'll maybe have those there. And I think I want those to stamp properly.
Okay.
So we'll pop them there. And we'll use the lid. And we'll do those in a blue. There we go. And they're not showing, that blue's probably a bit light, but of course the beauty is I can double stamp it. Yeah, that's better.
Nice. Yeah.
And if I want to, I could even add a bit of a darker, different colour over the top and go over.
Yeah.
No rules, you know, so yeah.
It's just lovely seeing it all come together, I think.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got some nice stamping going on. Let's grab one of the stencils.
If you do want that tool, by the way, that Sharon is using, it is usually £51.99, so that's the price for it. Do remember today that we've got an exceptional bundle for you to be able to get this. So £51.99, there's your tool, okay? So if you just want to get the tool, then you can do. But if you want to get everything that you're seeing just there, then instead of £51.99, and certainly not £111.97, which it should be, you are going to get it for £74.99. So that means for just over £14, you are getting the sticky grid sheets. They are coming to you. You are also getting that hinge adapter, so obviously you can work with your books. You are getting your blending tool set that comes to you as well. And you're getting additional blending sponges as well. So all of those are coming to you for just £14. So it is such a good discount, such a good deal if you want to go for the bundle. But of course, if you want just the tool, £51.99, but the bundle is where you're getting the biggest saving.
So I've got my fabulous ink blending tool.
Yeah.
Now I can pop these on both ends, one end.
Yeah, of course.
I tend to do one at a time and just swap out the colours. So let's put a clean one on. And I've grabbed, let's go with this one. Yeah. I've grabbed one of the stencils. And the beauty is I can use my tool if I want to. If I want my stenciling to be perfect, I can pop my stencil in, and of course I can do it either way around. I can move my journal around. I can really play around with where I want it. So if I want to journal, you know, put some here,
where you
here,
want it. Lovely.
and I can come all the way across to here if I want to put some detail here. So I think we'll have some polka dots around these light bulbs.
Okay.
And of course I can see through, because these have got, they're quite opaque, but you can see through. I don't really want polka dots over my light bulbs, so I can see enough to go around them.
Definitely.
And then I can just come in with any inks really. I'm going to want something fairly dark to show over my inky background.
Okay.
So we'll come in with a bit of green, and I can see my light bulbs there. So I can come in around. I don't have to worry about my stencil moving because it's held in place. My journal's held in place by the grid, the sticky grid. So that's lovely. Let's have a look how that is. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That looks amazing.
And of course you can turn it around. If I want to do some polka dots at the bottom, I can flip the stencil because the holes work both ways. And let's do more of a, let's come in with a darker colour here. And I'm just going to use the same sponge and come in with some lovely dark.
Yeah, super.
Just here and there. And this is the fun of it. You can see how it's building.
And actually, it's not took you long because you've got all of those stencils and the stamps. It just builds so beautifully.
It really does. Now I'm going to take this out of here now because I'm going to do a bit more sort of messy stuff on this. This other page is looking a bit blank. Now I really like these little compasses, so let's pop some of those and we'll come in with the dark blue. And of course I can see where I've got bits and bobs. Now I'm going to put something where I haven't stamped very well on that hand. That's the perfect spot to put a feature. So I'm going to come in really heavy with that compass. Now that looks really cool. And let's grab another stencil. Let's have something different. Shall we have some of this? Now this is a lovely design.
I think we've just had a question come in as well from Sarah, just saying, you know, in terms of the sketchbooks, which obviously we've had on, they've just said, would you recommend the sketchbook for Uniball 0.5 pens and Himi acrylic paints as well? As my son wants a sketchbook for Christmas, so just checking if you use those kind of bits in sketchbooks.
You could do. I would say for the Himi paints, go for the Himi.
Would you? Yeah, would be, yeah.
You know, when we do the Himi shows, and actually I am back this Sunday.
Okay, so it might be
with
worth
Himi.
watching
I
that
would
if you
go
want
for
them
the
paints.
specific Himi one.
Okay.
Because this isn't watercolour cardstock. You probably want something that can take more water than this.
Okay.
These are great for inks and sort of acrylic paints.
Yeah, so
but
like
I
the ones
think
we've got on
once
the
you
show.
start adding water, I would tend to go more for the Himi.
Yeah, brilliant.
The Himi specific ones.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
I don't want to get you to buy the wrong thing.
Yeah, no, of course not. Yeah.
Now look at that, that's looking good. And I think we've got a little bit of bareness here. Let's come in. Spoilt for choice, really, with these stencils, aren't we? Ah, now this is my favourite one. Let's come in with this doily coming in from the edge. Now you can also, with your ink blending sponges, use them with paints. So I could come in with some metallic if I want.
Lovely.
Pop it on my mat.
Yeah.
The only thing with using acrylic paints on these is once it's dry, they're going to be kind of useless for,
Okay.
for inking with, but that's why you want lots. And you can see I've still got some ink on here, so I'm going to get a really nice mix of a bit of shimmer and some of that. And in the light, that's going to shimmer nicely where I've got the paint. So, and you can just keep going on.
Going and building it.
Building it up, adding in whatever you want to.
Exactly.
Really.
So if you do want these paints, there is a 12-20 mils that you can see for $22.95. Lovely mix of colours that you've got there. Of course, in that general selection, there's a few different types of these paints that, of course, you can go for. And really, really good price, of course, there for how many you're getting and that lovely mix of colours. If you want the main collection, remember, it is still available. It is brand new today. It is the first time that Mark Montano has actually collaborated with Sizzix, and we have got these available. Now, they are £22.99 each, but of course you can go for them today at £68.99, taking them to just £17, just over £17 each, and it's available on a two-way split pay, so we're looking at just over £34 for you to be able to get that. Remember that you have got in each of these sets, you've got 3 stencils, you've also got a stamp set as well, and you know that you have the likes of your scissors, your birds, your flowers, your edges that we're getting to see, your hands, your fantastic kind of looks at the light bulbs, there's the buildings as well that we're getting to see. So there's so much across these. You've got the sun, you've got the moon that we see. Then, of course, with your stencils, you've got all of the likes of those windows. You've got the different weathers that, of course, are included. You've got fantastic mandala looks. You've got split designs, of course, that we get to see in these as well. You know, damask looks, polka dots. As we said, the likes of those stripes that we're seeing, the compasses, the hearts. You know, there's just so much border strips that we've got, threads. That it's just amazing. Whether you're wanting to use individual bits or whether you're thinking, well, I want to do something like this and create it all, or like the art journals where it all crosses over. Totally up to you.
Yeah, it's so versatile because you can go in any direction, and you know the ethos from Mark is very much anyone can do it. Yeah. Everyone can be creative. There are no rules.
Exactly.
There are no mistakes.
No.
And I think these products are really versatile because they will take you from card making, and if you want to dabble in a bit of journaling,
then you can.
You can.
Yeah, it's totally, totally up to you what you would like to go with. Now, interestingly, this one is the most popular individually.
The house, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, that's what I always love to find out is which one is kind of calling out to you the most as well at home. And I can understand it because when you look at that mix of the stencils, but then also to get those kind of large houses and kind of extra elements.
I do like the sort of Baroque vintage feel to that one. I can see why that one is so popular.
Yeah. And lovely your sample that you did on that as
little
well.
house card works, you know,
Doesn't
really
it
nicely
just?
for those.
Yeah. You're back later.
I am.
Yes.
I'm back at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. So you will get to see so much more of this, of course, at 6 o'clock. So do make sure that you tune in with that. Remember, if you want to guarantee this brand new first initial launch of it, then make sure you're checking it out. If you want that accessories bundle as well, that amazing tool that obviously we have, we know, of course, the stamp and spin fits onto that as well. So it is that base for everything else that comes afterwards. You also, of course, get your hinge, you get your sticky sheets, you get your tool, you get your additional blending sponges as well. So it's absolutely brilliant at that price of £74.99, which is absolutely super. Now, thank you very much. It's been absolutely lovely. And I will be back in a moment. Really excited about this. Francoise is here. Obviously, I've not worked with Francoise for a little while. Absolutely loved it when she was here with Creative Expressions before. So I'm really excited to bring her new collection to you. It's fabulous. Shop ahead if you'd like to. It's there and available on the web.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Oh, well, this is really exciting for me, I have to say. So I walked in today, right? I open up the dressing room door. I hadn't realised Francoise was here today, and I was like, look! I nearly made you jump out of your skin because I came up like behind, so excited.
I was so focused sort of getting my hair right.
Yeah, everyone was like, oh, and I was like, hi! But it's so nice to have you back,
we
I have to
haven't
say.
been on together for a long
We've
time,
not.
actually.
No.
We just miss each other all the time.
I know. And I was just so excited when obviously Jamie did say that there was going to be the return of quite a few people that I know you've loved at home, we've loved working with as well. So I was very happy to land on today with you as well. And you have the most amazing new collection today as well.
I do.
Oh, now, absolutely love it. Now, what we are going to give you the option for first is to go for the full collection. Now, this is where you are going to get the chance to get 10 stamp sets, 2 stencils, and also an 8x8 paper pad as well. So it is a really, really big collection. You will, of course, get your best deal if you go for everything. Again, if you want extras of individuals like the paper pad, they are all there on the website for you as well. So tell us about this. Why did you go for this, the design? I just think it's fab.
No, I just had a fancy for an autumn collection, but I also wanted it to be sort of possible to use all year round, rather than being very autumnal. Because if you, obviously with leaves, maybe so, but with mushrooms, mushrooms grow all year round.
Yeah, they do.
I've actually been reading I was in the green room reading up
Right.
all about mushrooms,
Oh, really?
thinking I need to know a bit more about
Yes,
mushrooms.
yeah.
And there are like 15,000 types of mushrooms in
my
the UK
goodness.
alone.
Okay, so there's a lot
So,
to learn.
yeah, there's a lot to learn. But anyway, coming back, so I just fancied, so that was the starting point. And I fancied something that was a little bit more grungy, so that you can sort of get all your mixed media out and stuff if you want to. You can keep it quite clean if you want to as well, but you can go really grungy with this as much as you want. And you can use bright colours, you don't have to stick to autumn colours. So, yeah, so the possibility are that you would do things with it all year round.
Which is super. Now, good saving on this today. So launch day opportunity. So we are down to £89.99. Of course, available there on split payment for you as well. It's on a 3 split pay actually. So £29.99. You can take everything home and start crafting with. And of course, that is an almost £20 saving that you've got. Shall we have a full look at everything that you are getting? Because it is a big, big collection. Then, of course, we'll show you samples as well. Let's start with this one. Now, I absolutely love these borders. So these are your autumn borders, but what a gorgeous mix across all 4 of those as well.
It is, because you've got a word sort of border that you can actually turn into a background if you repeat it. You've got the leaves on what looks like a ribbon or washi tape. So you can do your faux washi tape. You've got this lovely sort of berry border. And then you've got this quite grungy style strip, which I like to use around the edges. So it sort of, if it's stamped around the edges, it creates a frame.
Really nice, absolutely love that. Then we'll come across to this next part, which is your texture samples that we're seeing. And again, I just think to be able to create backgrounds, to be able to pop on different elements as well, this is the sort of thing that you are going to be just using all the time.
Yeah, this is sort of a stamp set, like you said, that you can use all the time. So it's not going to sort of be put away with one collection. It's going to come out with all your collections, and you've got sort of really random sort of patterns there that you can use. You've got the sort of circle stains. You've got like a bit like a animal skin marking. You've got what looks like a circle of ants crawling around, which I really like, and you know, little dashes, and then you've got sort of
these here are great as well.
You've got we were talking about it this morning, and Adam told me the name for the waste from the sequins. You know, when they make the sequins, they punch out all the little sequins, and then the waste is left over, and that's like the circle. It's like a mesh. But it has got a name, and we can Punchinella or something.
Oh, sounds, there you go.
Yeah,
that's
so there you go.
Fact, isn't it? And then we come to the dried leaves. And I mean, in terms of leaves, people just love, I think, anything to do with leaves. Again, whether you're making it a focal point, whether you're making it a background.
So what I've done is I've given you some open leaves, and then I've given you some solid leaves.
Yes.
And then obviously, whenever I design a set, I try and fill all the gaps. So you've got lots of little extra stamps to go with the main stamps.
And I love that, because all of those extra ones are just brilliant for extra references, extra bits that we get to see as well. 10%'s gone already within this, so we've only seen a tiny portion of the collection, and already loads of you jumping in and getting it. I think this is brilliant, the sentiments that we can see here. So you've got, I can smell autumn dancing in the breeze. I mean, just sums it up. Autumn is a second spring, when every leaf is a flower. You've also got autumn carries more gold in its pockets than all the other seasons. Autumn birthdays are the best, and hello autumn, as well as an additional little leaf
I thought about that saying, dancing in the breeze, because one of the things we all associate with autumn is bonfires. And when I came out the studio yesterday, I could smell a bonfire, and I thought, that's autumn, dancing in the breeze.
Yes, because it does, everything just comes across, or the leaves get caught by the breeze. It's fabulous. And then we have your fungi. So this is the start of some of those mushrooms that we were talking about, and the inspiration that we've got with them as well. And I love that you've got sort of larger ones, you've then got ones where you've got extras that are coming off, but also your little spider.
Yeah, the little spider's great. Somebody's used it one of our design team has used it as a little addition at the back of our cards.
Super.
But that gives you like a backdrop for your other mushrooms.
Yes,
so they can be in a soft colour in the background, and then you can have your larger mushrooms at the front.
Yeah, and we can see those larger ones that we're talking about just here. I mean, this is a huge stamp set that you're seeing there. And I can just imagine as well, turning these into magical kind of kingdoms if you wanted to. You could put little fairies that you've got in your collection at home.
You're very good, because I hadn't even thought of that idea. It's not even, I haven't even gone gone down that road yet, but that's
because they could almost be toadstools, couldn't
yeah.
they? Some of them, if you did them in different colours. So.
And I actually, if you've got some of my gnomes, you could use some of my gnomes with them as well, actually.
Yes.
So
yeah,
there you go.
Yep, so there's always so many more ways to be able to use things. Then, of course, autumn butterflies. I mean, you can't beat butterflies, and you can see with these, they're big, they're different as well. I just love the kind of almost doodle-esque kind of design on them.
Yeah, they're not, you know, by any means, shape or form realistic butterflies.
No,
they're just fun butterflies.
Yep.
So you can almost sort of, you know, you can go whatever colourway you want.
Yes.
They almost look a little bit patchworky to me as well. So if you're into sewing, you could stamp them on fabric, and you could sew them up and add some beads and things, which would be really nice.
And then all your little extras as well to be able to obviously fill the spaces there from your ladybird and those other bits. Now, we've also got your layered textures, so a full background stamp that you can see just there.
I try usually with most collections to sort of give a background of some description, and this one's a really good backdrop.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks very heavy and very solid in black, but when you'll see it later on in colour, it's completely different. And it just sort of creates this perfect instant background.
Oh, it's fab. It would be, you know, again, use it as the whole size or snip into it and use smaller bits if you want to. Then one other, again, very large stamp set, which is your leaves that we're seeing here. And I just love, again, the size of them. I love the kind of flurry, the way that you could build up wreaths if you wanted to with these.
Yeah, a few. I've done one, and another design team member's done a smaller wreath as well.
Nice.
Works really nicely. But like I said, they're very modern looking.
Yeah, they are.
So you know, Jamie's done a card where he's coloured them in blue. Because I said to him, I said, you know, I see this collection in full colour, Jamie, full colour.
Full colour, all the colours. So he went blue. So with these, I think there is around 80 stamps within this collection. Now, we've not even talked about the other elements to this, but around 80 stamps within this. Let's talk about the stencils, shall we, next? Because look at this, again, to be able to get all of those beautiful, beautiful opportunity of the leaves, and you can kind of feel the, you know, the shape of them. They look so real in terms of
I've tried to sort of make them so that they look a little bit sort of gnawed, and you know they never stay perfect once they fall onto the ground. So it's that sort of element, and I wanted to give you different sizes, and also so that this is more stencil where you're going to sort of pick out one leaf and repeat it, rather than sort of you can take it through to a background if you want to as well.
If you want to,
But that was my idea behind it. And I love as well that we've given you the waste from the leaves.
I do as well, because that would be totally different to use
so
them,
you can use those as masks, or you can actually sort of ink them up and press them down a bit like you would with a real leaf. You can do all sorts of things with those as well.
Ellie's just jumped onto the producing chair and she's like, it's perfect. It's been very autumnal when I was walking today. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. This as well, absolutely brilliant to actually get that sort of maze look that we're seeing.
Loads of people have come through with different ideas about what they think it represents. And I called it roots because I thought, you know, when you take a flower and it's like overgrown its pot, and you can see all the roots sort of mixed in together. So I wanted something organic for the background.
I love it. It's
but
great.
it's a stencil you're going to use all year round as well.
100%. And then finally, we have got an amazing 8x8 as well. So this is your fallen leaves paper pad that we can see. Again, I'm sure you're going to want to get extras of this. So there are individuals, of course, on the website for you to be able to jump in and get more of them if you would like to. It's just £10.99 if you want to go for it individually. But you can see with this, there are 24 double-sided pages. You're getting 6 designs. You are getting 4 sheets of each of them as well. And I just love the brightness, but the mix of colours that's coming across as well.
I've tried to sort of look, if you look at all the leaves, try and look at all the colours. And one of the things I explained this morning as well, with all the paper pads that I'm trying to design now for Woodware, is I keep one sheet or one side of the sheet in keeping with the theme of the collection.
Yes.
And then the back is generally something generic that you can use all year round. So if you see that sort of splashy, arty sort of background, that can be used as a background all year round.
Definitely. So that is your brand new collection that we have got today, down to £89.99, so almost a £20 saving that you've got. It's brand new, it's here for you to be able to get it today, and brilliantly, it's on a 3-way split pay, so it does mean that you can actually take this home at $29.99. Just going to show you a few samples as well. We will, of course, be having demonstrations throughout, but I just want to show you some of the things that you can do with it. I mean, that is just so lovely,
So that's,
just with those mushrooms.
Just a big shout out to the design team because they do an amazing job.
Absolutely.
And it's lovely that we've got such a mix, so they all see the collection quite differently. And hopefully you're going to see something that says, oh, that's my kind of stamping.
That's the thing that's what I always think is so brilliant, is when you do look at the samples from so many different people, that you can get that inspiration. You think, oh, that's what they saw and I saw this. And
so some people will go brighter in the design team, like this is quite soft with the white embossing.
Really nice.
That's, you know, a bit more black and white, a bit more graphics. That's from Christine. Another one from Christine as well.
Loads, lovely, lovely ones.
So, you know, she really goes for a pop of colour. Siobhan, it's more muted, it's you know, softer. That's one from our Jamie as well. So
fantastic.
I don't think he quite believed I would get him painting mushrooms.
But you're like, yes, we will. And he's
Yes,
like,
we will.
okay, sure, I shall do that. So we've got loads and loads of samples, so I will show you them throughout the show, but just wanted to show a few of them here for you. So $89.99 to be able to get anything. If you want in any individuals, they're all there on the website. The paper pad, I imagine a lot of you will come through and take extras of it as well. Now, before we come across to our first demonstration, we just wanted to mention this, didn't we? Because you are going to be working with this as well. Now, this is your clipped corner rectangle dies that you're getting here. Big sizes, amazing in terms of the difference that you're actually getting by having those clipped edges as well.
Yes, yeah, it's quite different. I was saying that, you know, generally to try and cut all 4 corners of your panel equally is quite difficult. So this does it for you, and then it produces this beautiful embossed edge to it as well. So if I bring that back in, this particular sample by Jamie there, you can see how it layers up. I'm going to show you some other ideas, but you can see what effect it creates. So you get 8 dies in there, but the thing that you can do is you can actually cut into it, and you can actually get 16 panels out of the actual die itself.
Of course you could.
So it really is quite versatile. You can make frames with it. And it's just, it's excellent value as well.
Just works so well with this collection as well. And yeah, the deal today is amazing. So it should have been the price on your screen. We've got it today. Wow, £19.99 for the amount of metal that you are, of course, getting in this. We're talking 8 large dies with that emboss feature. Snip into it, in essence, that's 16 different size frames. And the other thing I like about it coming down is often people don't want to waste their cardstock. So this means that you could go to the smaller size and gut kind of the middle of it out as well.
You've got all different sort of, you know, you can do a big card, a small card. And then you've got, it's almost a bonus. In the middle, you've got a lovely little label maker, basically.
Exactly. It's great to have that.
Which also can be folded in half and made into like a sort of metal clip if you want to. As well. So lots of ideas with that.
Shall I let you go and get ready for your demonstration? So yes, if you want this is here today. It is the first time I've seen it. We are at £19.99. So we've got an amazing saving on it. Whether you want to use it as frames, you know, something like that is absolutely gorgeous with this collection as well. And you can just see the sizes of this, the finish, the way to get those clip corners. Just for me, it makes it really different, really special as well. Obviously, you can see that embossed detail, whether you're wanting to go over that with a pen, whether you're thinking that you just want that lovely definition to be spotted just there. It's totally up to you. But in essence, you could layer all of these sizes up or just 1 or 2. We're looking at about a 2-minute wait now on the phone lines for this. Quarter of the stock gone, but there is so many of you still there. Samantha, Cherry, Priscilla, Caroline. We've got new crafters there. We've got Hampshire and Anne. We've got Claire, Jean. We've got Samantha. We've got Janet just joining us there in Greater London. So superb price, £19.99. And add it on as well because it is going to be an absolute superb addition, of course, to this collection. Let's come across to your demo then. Let's see it in use.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, so I was going to start off by showing you, but I think we've done quite a lot of that. So I quickly before I start my little demo, I just quickly want to show you some other ideas with the way that the the dyes being used. So this is actually what spurred me on to actually do my cards. And this is a sample by Jamie where he's used the dyes to create these little sort of almost vintage slides.
That's clever.
With the mushrooms on. And you know, he obviously didn't listen to me when I said colour, 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 because he's gone all greys, but it's absolutely stunning. I absolutely love it. And that's what inspired me. And then what I started to do was then play around with different sort of layering as to what you can do with it. So that was another sample that I showed this morning. So you can see the outer frame, and then you can see that I've cut inside here, and I've put a greeting inside here.
Lovely.
And you could actually put a photo if you wanted to. It would make a really nice little photo frame. So that's also using it on its side, because we tend to look at it upright in the packaging, but obviously you can use it on its side as well.
Yeah, amazing.
And this was another one where I've cut away again, but instead of sort of cutting right bang in the middle, I've cut to one side, and it offsets it, and it gives you a space to put some bits and pieces down the side.
40% of the stock of the dye has now gone, so do jump in and get it while you can.
And this is a lovely little one where it's just layered, and this is by Christine, where she's done the mushrooms and she's used one of the borders, but obviously you can layer it. But the other thing as well is you can layer between sizes, so you don't always have to stack it so that it's one on top of the other going down.
Okay.
And this is what I was saying as well about the cutting in. So that was a frame that I made that I haven't used yet.
Yeah.
That's and then I've cut it this way.
Yeah.
You can use it like this if you want to, move it the other way if you want to. So lots and lots of possibilities.
Definitely. Right, half the stock has gone, but we are reaching almost full allocation in terms of the amount of people with it in their basket. So if they want it now, you've got to make sure you're checking that out. It is a superb one.
Okay, so the third, if you take the third die up from the collection, this one, okay, this is roughly the size of an ATC. So if you're into making ATCs, okay, it's slightly bigger, but I don't think you're going to get told off just for having a few millimetres here and there.
No,
So if you like making ATCs, it's going to give you a really nice, unusual shape for your ATC. This is an actual ATC size. So I was asked this morning, what is an ATC? It's an artist trading card, and it's a way of producing a little mini piece of artwork which you can give to somebody.
Yeah, people love it, don't they?
Yeah.
It's been big
so,
trend for a long time.
But if you're also starting out in crafting and you don't want to do things that are really, really big, you can start off by creating an ATC, and then you can turn it into a card if you want to. So that's what I'm going to sort of show you in my demo.
Yeah.
So we're going to start off first. I want to talk as well about our big background die that we've got on the show, layered textures. Now mine looks almost dirty, but it's just because I've used lots and lots of inks on it and it's got sort of coloured. And I just wanted to tell you that when you take it out the packaging, it's going to almost appear, when it's brand new, it almost looks as if there's nothing on it.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Okay, because the textures and things are very, very subtle in the surface.
Yeah.
And once you start inking it up, you will actually see
it all kind of comes
to life.
Out. Yeah, perfect.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of my pre-made, it's one of the sheets of my paper pad, which has almost like a pre-made background on it, and I'm going to just ink up the stamp so you can see what I'm talking about. As I ink it up, you'll probably see how it begins to sort of show the texture.
Yeah, definitely.
On the stamp.
We are just making sure that all the individuals go through at the lowest prices as well. So if you want to get any of those, just jump onto the website. As I say, that pad, for example, I think a lot of you, with that being a consumable, will want extras once you've got the bundle.
So I've just chosen as well, deliberately, not to go with a black ink. You can go with black if you want to.
Okay.
But I think that, most people will look at the packaging and that's what they will reach for. But you don't have to reach for the black ink.
No.
You can work with colour. So if I take that, doesn't matter really which way around you stamp it, just stamp it. If you want to use a platform, you can use a platform. I'm just going to quickly press it down on here. Now the other thing as well, because it's sort of textural, if you miss a little bit of the stamp, it doesn't really matter. That's the other thing, it's very giving.
It's the texture anyway, isn't it, that you're getting? So.
But you get this lovely background.
Oh, I love it.
On here. So that's really nice. And then what you can do as well with that is, if we want to sort of change the colour of the background slightly, we can then bring in some of our sprays that we've got on the show today.
So we've got some new sprays, haven't we, coming in?
Yes,
as well?
we have. So there's 6 new colours that are loaded with mica.
Yep.
And what I found that they're quite subtle. Okay, so if you put them onto white card, they're quite pale, but that's the point of them. They're not meant to be. Often with mica sprays, you'll find that the colour is so strong that it overwhelms everything.
Yes, of course.
And these, to me, are more like a layer that you're going to put on top of something else.
Okay.
Okay, so on here, because I've got a bit of, it's a sort of pinky colour.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a bit of the Sunset Pearl.
Okay, so just to give you a look at the boards of these new colours as well, so that you can see exactly what Francoise means by that lovely kind of delicate hue and colour that you're seeing. But then look at that shine, look at that, how that mica absolutely makes it pop. So you've got lilac bronze, you've got sunset coral, spring and smoky, brand new today. You can get all 6 of them today for $26.99.
Nice. So I just usually just roll them in between my hands, or shake them from side to side. I avoid sort of shaking them up and down, because you don't really want sort of all the mica to suddenly travel up the tube and potentially sort of clog everything up, which we don't want.
Yeah.
So, and I'm just sort of working in a tray. At home you might have a box, and I'm just going to start it off on inside, and then I'm just going to...
Oh, wow, yeah.
Spray that on there, and you can already see that it's got to dry first of all. If I take that out of the tray, put the tray back over here for a minute, so that I can hold it up. You can just about begin to see the mica on the surface. It's always difficult on the camera to catch it, but you can see how it's altered the background.
The more you sort of see that, don't you?
So it's very subtle and very soft. And I found the best way that I think that they work is to actually sort of have a base colour and then spray on top of a colour. Unless you want something very muted and very soft, and then you can spray onto white card if you want to. But I found they worked really well like that.
Yeah, lovely.
So that was to sort of introduce you to the large stamp. And then what you can then do with that is what I've done is I've done several bits where I've got bits everywhere. So the thing is about doing mixed media is you tend to keep all sort of odds and ends.
Of course, always.
And you can see. But what I love about it is that you don't have to use the whole stamp. You can actually cut off a section of the paper and have it going down part of the paper if you want to.
Super.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start to build up a background for our ATC, and I'm going to use the rectangular shape that we've got with the die.
Okay.
And just take some glue. So just to bring in, while I'm working on it, you can see I've done a sort of a little mini one here for you to actually see with the mushrooms. So you can use sort of sections like here.
Yeah.
If I like that section, I'm going to take that. I don't want to put glue over the whole lot, so I'm going to take away a little bit of it so that I don't end up with it all over the place. And I'm just going to, when you pack up for the shows, you think you've got absolutely everything under the sun because your car is rammed full of stuff.
Yeah.
And then you get in here and you suddenly think, oh, I didn't bring any scrap paper. So I'm going to be naughty and use one of Jamie's blending mats.
We can always grab you some if you want some.
No, it's fine. Sure? It's fine. I'll probably grab some before my next show, but this will do because I can always wash this glue off the mat. It's not permanent. So.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to line that little scrap along the edges here.
Right.
And then you can just get your scissors and chop off the excess.
Right.
So that already sort of covers
Yeah, it does,
part of my ATC. It's already starting to sort of come to life.
Yeah.
And then if I want to, I can add another little bit down the edge. The thing is about this is it's such a small piece of work that you're doing that it doesn't, you know, you can't go too wrong, if you see what I mean, if you're starting,
No,
especially if you're
exactly.
starting with sort of mixed media and you've never sort of done collages or tearing things, then, you know, it just makes it just a little bit easier to manage.
If you do, by the way, want to get that 8x8 pad on its own, then you can do. Lots of you are coming through and wanting this as an extra, which I'm not surprised about at all. This is your Fallen Leaves by Francoise. 24 double-sided pages, 6 designs, 4 sheets of each, and it is just £10.99 to be able to get that as well. So absolutely super, and I just love how it goes from those bright kind of greens and yellows, limes. We get reds and oranges. We get gorgeous yellows that are coming through this as well. So, you know, even if you aren't going for that big collection, remember this is a consumable, so once you've used it, you'll probably want extra. So just £10.99 to be able to jump in and get that if you'd like to.
Okay. So I'm going to bring in one of my border stamps.
Very nice, yeah.
And I'm going to take, I love these. I'm going to take the one that looks like a sort of long splodge.
Yeah. It's a great price, this as well, £8.99 on its own for all those borders.
So, because it's quite a long stamp,
Yeah.
what I tend to do is I tend to sort of put it face down.
Okay.
Or stamping side down, and then I pick it up on my block. That way I know it's not going to be sort of pulled in any particular direction, and I keep it nice and straight. Obviously, the beauty of it is because it is like that, you can curve it if you want to as well.
Of course.
You don't have to, you know, you can sort of experiment and try. And then I'm just going to put a little border down the edge of my ATC.
Lovely.
There we go.
Yeah, super. No.
Okay, so that gives me a little backdrop for my mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did do one set already at home, but I'm going to show you so you can sort of see. I can have red mushrooms if I want to.
Yeah.
And on my one, I've actually done brown mushrooms. And what I'm going to do is show you how I created the background using the paints that we've got, use the sprays that we've got as a paint as opposed to as a spray.
Yeah.
So if I put that to one side a little bit and I bring in my paint palette,
Okay.
what you're going to need to do is just get the sprays that I need.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is spray into the palette, but you're going to hold it really tight to the palette.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right. So the 2 sprays I'm using for the painting, they're additionals. They've already been out before, but I wanted some slightly different colours from the new ones that we have.
Perfect. So these are the Gladiator Red and the Sunbeam Yellow that you're using. Yeah. So we've got these in a bundle that we can see here. You're also going to get with this one the Ocean Pearl. So that one does have your mica in. So it's those 3 colours that, of course, we can see just there. So if you'd like to take advantage of them, that's $13.49, and that's what you see in Francoise doing a painting with now.
So essentially, if you missed out first time round when it came round, you've got an opportunity to do that. So what I'm going to do to get the nice sort of, or to get that sort of ochre sort of brown, golden brown that we've got on there, I'm simply going to mix a little bit of the red and a little bit of the yellow.
Okay.
Okay. If you're at home, you can always take a piece of scrap paper and try out your mix. And then I'm just literally going to
Okay.
cover over
Yeah.
my mushrooms. And don't be too fussy about sort of where your strokes go. Get yourself a reasonably wide brush like I've got here so that you can apply your colour on quite quickly. Otherwise you'll be there forever if you use a tiny little brush. And you see what I'm doing? I'm keeping my strokes, I'm going at different strokes, but I'm keeping them quite straight.
Yeah, fab. Very nice.
Okay, so that's how I painted the mushrooms, and it's a good thing to know because you tend to think, oh well, it's a spray, it comes in a bottle.
Yeah, it's very.
So that's it. I use it as a spray. I can't use it as anything else, which you can.
For both.
And then what I did at home was I just took some normal sort of or bog standard alcohol markers, and I actually coloured in the mushrooms. So if I start a little bit on here, you can sort of see how the alcohol pens work absolutely fine over the painting.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you would carry on through and you would just put all the colours that you wanted to. Now, because I'm working with a brown background, I've tended to pick sort of things like yellows, oranges, reds. I did bring in a bit of pink as well. You can do that if you want to. You can see on the one that I did what difference I've done. And it's the same what I did with the red ones as well. I just used some oranges and some reds behind
lovely
there.
in all the colours.
So you can choose whatever colour scheme you want to go for.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do, put that to one side, is we're going to come back to the sprays and we're going to spray over our mushrooms.
Okay, yep.
So I showed you a little bit of the, I think it was the sunset pearl that I used.
Yep, so these are the new sprays.
Yeah, the new sprays. So we're back to the new sprays, and this time I'm going to use the coral pearl because I've got browns and oranges on here.
Yeah, nice, yeah. Lovely. You don't need much either, do you? I mean, they'll go a long way.
They're going to go a long way.
Yeah.
Definitely. So if I just leave that for a minute, you can sort of see how it softens all the colours.
Yep.
And you get that mica finish over the top.
Exactly. Just a reminder again of the colours that you are going to get. So brand new today, you've got your lilac, your bronze, you've got your sunset, you've got your coral, your spring and your smoky. But that's where you can see that, Mike. Can you see as it catches the light, you get the most amazing amount of shimmer that actually comes out of these as well. Just £26.99. That is for all of those for you to be able to get them to less than £5 each.
Okay, and I'm going to do the same with the, because I've got the mushrooms here and I can.
I'm
going to do the reds so you can see. You can see what happens with the reds. Mushrooms as well.
Fab.
It just enhances the colour that you've got underneath there, and just gives it that sort of shimmery, sort of mica sort of tint.
Yeah.
If I move it around a bit, you can see, especially where it's on the black, it's picking up the colour. And it's actually, you know, the black can be quite harsh.
Yeah.
It sort of softens your black stamping automatically. So if I bring in the other one as well, which is sort of drying quite nicely, you can sort of see how nice they look with the spray.
The sprays to go with whatever colourway you're doing.
So you can see the difference. I mean, on this one, I put less spray than I did on the red, and you can already see the difference on there.
So you can see just there how you can kind of use all of those bits to bring them together. Now, just to let you know, there's a couple of individuals that are selling really well. So I'm just going to quickly just give you a reminder of these. Now, this is the Autumn Greetings. A lot of you are coming through and taking extras of this one. It is just £4.99. That's £1 a greeting. I can smell autumn dancing in the breeze. Autumn is a second spring when every leaf is a flower. You've got autumn carries more gold in its pocket than all the other seasons. Autumn birthdays are the best, and hello autumn. So that is there at just £4.99, but lots of you coming through and getting that. Another one that's very popular is your old leaves stamp set as well. So you can see great detailing with these, lovely mix, of course, of your leaves. You've got your acorn there, as well as your autumn that you're seeing. And again, just £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. But let's remember as well that we did bring you this. Now, over, I think around 70% of this has now gone. This is the chance to be able to get your clipped corner rectangles that we're seeing. Reduced today to £19.99, so an amazing chance. 8, as you can see, huge dies. But as Francoise said, because of that embossing, you could actually create that into 16 if you wanted to cut through that line that we've got. And it does just make the most incredible pieces. We've got some gorgeous samples here where it's framing cards, it's actually creating wall art. So it works perfectly with this collection, but of course it is going to be absolutely fantastic with anything that you have at home as well, because once you've got frames like this, it will be super. 8 different sizes. Remember, you've got the size of that ATC card that we're seeing being used as well. And alternatively, use the smaller sizes to actually gut parts of your card out if you would like to as well, so you can keep your card stock. But of course, the full collection is there as well with that biggest saving. Now, remember, I did just give you a quick reminder, of course, of these 2 stamp sets. So that is your old leaves, also your autumn greetings that we're seeing there. It does come, of course, with this fabulous roots, or it could be a maze if you wanted it to be. We've also got the stencil of the tattered leaves. On top of that, you've got a really large stamp set of your leaves. You can see your acorns, all of the extras that come with this. Big stamp set as well with your mushrooms. So you've got lots of different configurations. Think about how to put your colours on that. You get your fungi that we can see there as well. You're also going to get your dried leaves, so another look at those. On top of that, there are your texture samples. So you've got lots of different finishes on this. You've got that large layered texture stamp that we saw being used, and you have all of your borders that we can see just there. And then on top of that, there is your autumn butterflies also. And then don't forget to finish it off, there is that amazing 8x8 pad that we can see here. And there are so many incredible samples that we have got here. So if I can just show you a few of these to see the sort of inspiration that you might like to do, of course, if you do get this home, because you can see all of the different ways of how you can add colour, how you can take separate elements if you want to as well. And of course you can create cards of all different sizes. There's that die set again being used, and another one with it. So you can see it's used a lot throughout this collection, which is absolutely fantastic. Right, we'll come back across to you.
Okay, so what I would then go and do is, obviously I've put some foam pads behind, but this is still drying. I've put some string tied around my ATC. It's a good time to keep all your little buttons, keep all your old postage stamps, any sort of old book pages and things, which is what I quite like to use with this. And then you can add those to your ATC if you want to as well. So that would go on here, and that would be my little ATC. But if you decide that you want to then build it up into a card, this is what you can then do. So I've done my red mushrooms on here. So you then build up another layer to make it into a card. So you're switching from an ATC to an actual card if you want to.
Shows how quickly you can just take it from that to that.
And you can carry on, keep layering it up if you want to. If you wanted to do a piece in a frame, you could put 4 ATCs together and actually make a larger home decor piece if you wanted to.
I have just noticed on there as well, you have used some of the wordies, haven't you? The sentiments.
Thank you for reminding me, because I'd completely forgotten.
I just literally saw it and I thought, I love these, because these are just so easy, aren't they? And so clever to be able to just snip into. So this is your everyday, and I've seen it on quite a few samples being used, of course, as well. What is brilliant is you do have your white on black, you also have your black on white. So you've got that real mix depending on, of course, what goes perfectly with your card. You've got Make a Wish, you've got Good Luck, you've got Hello, Dream, Live, Laugh, Love, Beautiful, Congratulations, You Make Me Smile, So Proud of You, It's Your Day, Hello Sunshine, You're Amazing, Never Give Up, Celebrate, Just a Note. There is so much, of course, within this for you to be able to get. You can see they colour full, of course, sheets that we get just there. But of course, you are getting a pack of 4 of your A5. So you've got 2 of your white on black and 2 of your black on white, 250 GSM. And I mean, what a price, $2.99.
It's really good. And also, they're done on and printed so that they're foilable if you've got a foiling machine.
Oh, wow,
you can
okay.
use as well.
Oh, that's really good.
So,
'cause that would take them to a
yeah,
completely
so you
different
can,
level, wouldn't
you
it?
can take them to another level. And obviously you can snip them up as much as you want.
Yes.
Sometimes I find that, you know, if you're in a hurry and you want a greeting in a hurry and you don't really want to get all your stamps out, this is really quick.
Definitely.
Alternatively, you can do what I've done, which is sort of, it's almost like adding another sort of mixed media product to your work.
Absolutely. And I mean, if you're at a craft show, we've got friendship as well here, but if you're at a craft show, for example, you might not want to put a sentiment on until someone tells you what they want. So that's also nice. They're all kind of snipped out there. So this one is your best friends forever. You've got one of a kind, hi friend. The best things in life are better with you, things like that. You're the best. Friends laugh often, listen long, hug more. No one gets me like you do. So there's some gorgeous sentiments in that one. And again, £2.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. So they're just such good prices. Didn't want you to miss out because I'm seeing on so many samples that, of course, these are jumping out and they are there as well. So we are at that brilliant price of £2.99. Right, what would you like to see next?
Just before I move on to the other one, I also wanted to mention another product we've got on the show, which is the texture paste.
We have,
which is clear. And I just wanted to show you, well, on the sample I've done here, you can see that I've used it in the background with one of Jamie's stencils to create that sort of like a speckle.
Yeah, it could almost be like dewdrops, couldn't it?
Yes,
on your leaves and things like that as well, with it being lovely.
I mean, I've seen, you know, lots of members on our team have mixed it up with other things and stuff. I actually like it clear.
Yeah, no, I like it like that. So you could change the colour if you wanted.
Yeah, you can change the colour if you want to. You can add some of the enchanted sprinkles we've got.
Yes.
If you want to, if you've got some dye inks that you want to put in there, you can do all sorts with it. But I do like it as a clear, and I thought for autumn it just sort of adds that sort of like dew sprinkle, if you sort of mean. So it works perfectly with that.
Definitely. Just a quick question that we've had in as well. It's about the stencil and whether it works with the stamps. Is that the same size, the stamps and the stencil?
They're nearly the same size. They're not exactly. They weren't designed to work together.
Okay.
Because my idea was to give you as many different leaves of different sizes. And I thought if I start restricting myself and making everything to coordinate, it gives you less potential.
Yeah.
So. You can use them together.
Could use them together, but they're not.
But they're not. They're
not actually.
I think like the one you would there, you can definitely probably overlay those.
Yeah, I thought those two. Yeah, looked very, very similar.
And there's the larger leaf in the stamp set, in the larger stamp set as well. That will go over that as well.
Yeah, so there you go. Always ask questions, by the way, because obviously while we're here and we're live, we're always, of course, available to answer them if we can. So that full bundle, that is where you get your biggest discount. Of course, everything individually is available on the web, but if you want the biggest discount, then do go for it, where it's down to $89.99. And that is for you to be able to get 10 stamp sets, 2 stencils that you've got there, and you've got that 8x8 pad also. So it is an absolutely fantastic mix of bits that we've got. Again, the amount of incredible samples we've got is incredible. I'll show you a few more that we can see here. This one from Siobhan that we've got, which is lovely to just use one element as well. And that suddenly transformed it into Christmas. So it doesn't have to just be autumn at all. You know, this is really going to cross over all year round as well. There's autumn birthdays are the best that you can see. But use that same sentiment and do something completely different if you would like to as well. And of course, you can see again that amazing die set has been used with this. Then we've got these that have been used. If you're wanting to use those lovely stencils, we've also got gorgeous looks like this of the mix of leaves, but just use one, use separate ones. It's totally up to you. So down to $89.99 with a 3-way split pay. A few of you are coming through for some extra bits that we've got as well. Now, this is your Ferns die. Let me just spin this around for you because you can see again, really big amount of metal. metal, and you're only going to need one pass through the machine of that. And then, of course, you can cut it down if you want to into those separate ferns, but just £13.99. Now, this has been very, very popular, so we are quite limited on availability with this. So if you want to jump in and get it, do be quick to take advantage. On top of that, we've got the autumn leaf stencil. Now, these are the 8x8 that we've got, and I saw this and I thought straight away how well it would work with your whole collection.
That's why I asked Jamie to bring it in, because I thought it would give you, you know, if we're talking about different size of leaves, my leaves are all quite big. Yeah. So this gives you a sort of an instant sort of leaf background for you know, if you want to do that. So it's almost as if I should pinch it from Jamie and put it in my collection.
Because it does just work so well. And then just one other I just want to mention is the splatter, just because I love it. Yeah. I just think to actually get paint splatters perfectly is so hard. It all goes everywhere and it covers everywhere. This, it's just all been done for you.
So the background that I showed you with the texture paste, that's been done with that stencil.
Amazing. So, right, so you can see that perfectly. So that is there at £6.99. Right, we've got about 8 minutes left to see the next bits of the demo.
Okay, so lovely. I'll try and it should be reasonably quick. Perfect. And it'll give you some idea. Yeah, so lovely. What you can do with the leaves, which I like to do, is I've just taken a sheet out of my paper pad and I've just stamped it randomly with all the leaves from the set, more or less, the big leaves. I've left the little twigs and things. Yes. But this is sort of ready that if I want to, I can then colour and cut out the leaves if I want to. Okay? So that's one thing that I like to do. And you can work on both sides of the paper if you want to. Equally works just as well. Yeah. What I've done for my background for this card here that I'm going to just quickly demonstrate how I've put that together. I've taken the back of the paper without the leaves. Okay. And what I love about my paper is that you're seeing a big panel there, but the chances are that you won't always use it as a big panel. You'll probably want to sort of cut it into quarters or take a strip like I've done here. And what you've got, if you look at that, is you've got an instant background. Yeah, haven't you? So you haven't got to worry about sort of, I've got to go and get all my inks out, I've got to splodge all my inks around, you know, how can I keep it nice and soft, etc. So sometimes, you know, not everybody's confident about making backgrounds. So this gives you an opportunity to just have an instant background. Once I've coloured in the leaves, now the leaves, all I've done is stamp them with black ink. That's alcohol pen friendly. And then I've just colour them in with quite sort of simple colouring. They look a bit patchworky to me as well, something. And then what we're going to do is just do some a bit of paper piecing. So I'll use the back of this, that'll work. So what I'm going to do is just literally apply some glue. Now you'll notice that I've actually sort of cut off the I suppose you would call it's not really a stem, it's a stalk to the leaf. So that I don't have to worry about that because that's going to come back in once I glue that on the leaf.
Yeah, fab.
Okay. Now one thing, do you know what I've missed doing?
Go on.
I haven't stamped the background first, which is not very good, but we'll do it.
Okay.
We'll do it. We'll do something slightly different.
Yeah, it could be slightly different. You just change
slightly different. We'll ad lib. Okay. So I've stuck one down at the bottom, and I'm probably going to stick one at the top. And then I brought in one of the borders, which is the border with the words on it. I'm just going to make sure that that's nice and straight on my block.
Again, there's the individual code for that. If you do want any of the individuals, they are all on the website for you as well. So you can just jump onto the web and you can find them on there.
Okay, so on my card, I actually did this behind all the leaves, but we'll do a little bit behind the middle leaf so you can sort of see. Okay. We'll do something slightly different.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Okay, so obviously you've got the stamping, but once you put your leaf back in,
you can't tell.
You'll get your leaf back in as well. So don't panic and don't think, oh, what she's done, it's gone all wrong.
Exactly. You're covering that bit up.
So I'll do a bit more and we'll have a sort of a... I was asked this morning whether this repeats, and it does to a certain degree, but what I quite like is to have a bit of a gap. So
yes,
we'll move it along slightly and we'll put it over the top there.
Okay.
So what we've done is created a band in the middle. While that's drying, I'm going to stick the leaf at the top. Now, when I coloured in the leaves, if you want to, you can obviously colour them in exactly the same.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I sort of swapped the colours
Yeah, I
around
like
a little
that.
bit, so they're all slightly different. If you wanted to, as well, if you wanted a bit of raised work, what you can do is obviously instead of sticking them straight down, you could put some foam pads behind your leaves,
Of course.
so you could raise it if you want to.
Definitely.
And then we'll put this one into place. So when I do the paper piecing, I prefer to use a glue stick because the glue doesn't dry quite as fast, and I've got a bit of opportunity to actually move the leaf around a little bit. So let's get a piece of kitchen roll and have a bit of a clean up because I can see some black.
We are coming to the last few minutes of the show, so just to give you a quick reminder of that full bundle, just while Francoise just wipes those bits up, because this is brand new today. You have got the chance to get 10 amazing jam-packed stamp sets. You've also got 2 of your stencils that you can see there, and you are getting that gorgeous 8x8 paper pad. That is just £10.99 if you want extras of that as well, which I know lots of you are doing. So autumnal, you know, the fact that you are covering so many different leaves, you've got all of your gorgeous mushrooms there, you've got so many textures, so many background stamps as well, you've got your butterflies, you've got all of your extra embellishments, your ladybirds, things like that. It is something that you are going to use and use and use, and you've seen the gorgeous mix, of course, of samples that we've got also. So just £89.99 today for you to be able to take it. Pretty much £20, well, almost a £20 saving that you're getting, and on split pay, which is £29.99 if you'd like to take it home and get it at the best price in terms of split payments that we're seeing as well. Just want to give you a reminder of this as well, because so much of this has gone. I don't know if there'll be any even available for the later show. This is the clipped corner rectangles that we have. It's from your Sue Wilson collection, down to £19.99 today. We're talking 8 dies, but when you spin it around, you go, wow, don't you? You know, the amount of metal that you're seeing, the embossing, of course, that we've got on this as well is incredible. And then when you see the frames that it's created, the lovely embossed finish that we have, the way you can layer it up in all the different sizes. Got your card as well with it, so you don't waste any of your gorgeous card stock is the other thing I would say. But if you do want this now at £19.99, you've got to be, I've got that upside down, sorry, got to be quick because we don't have many of those left. Right, yeah, about 2 minutes.
2 minutes, okay. So what I've done while we were talking about the dies, I've put my roots stencil into place above my panel. And what I'm going to do, because actually the other mistake I made, which isn't really a mistake anyway, but when I actually made the card, I actually did all the background and then I stuck the leaves on. Okay. But this just makes it, you go into a different direction. It doesn't really matter too much. But I just wanted to show you how nice this stencil works in the background as well. So if I lift that, you can sort of see how that's working on the back. And if I bring in my actual finished card here, I'll hold that up as well so that you can sort of see.
We'll have a look at that. There we go. Look at that. That's
so how good. You know, that works. And I've basically showed you how I've constructed it. And then I've put one of our greetings, autumn birthdays are the best. I've also used, this is from one of the little mini sets. Yeah. It's like a screw head. Yeah. I've got this thing about screw heads as well as numbers, you know. So, so, and that sort of
it's been
finishes
fabulous.
It together.
Thank you so much. When you're back later, aren't you? What hour?
I am back at 8 o'clock tonight.
Super. So do check out on what you want to get while it's here, while it's all still available. As I say, that particularly the clipped edge rectangle die may not be here for the later show, but do tune back in at 8. You'll see so much more inspiration from Francoise. It's been absolutely lovely to see you.
No, thank you very much. It's been lovely to be back today.
Good. And I'm back in a moment. We have got Samantha K with us. We've got loads of brand new bits and things we sold out on the previous show back with you as well. I'll see you in a sec with that.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Okay, hello. So it's like it's just kind of hanging out, isn't it? A little bit. Sometimes these microphones, they have a world of their own. They just they're clipped on, then they kind of ping out, and well done. Now, lovely to see you as always. We've got a lot of brand new stuff on the show today.
Yeah, I think there's only 2 that are older stuff, and that was a year ago that we bought them here. But
they were very popular.
Really,
so
really popular then. Yeah,
back as well. Have a look on the website, is what I would say, because everything is there. So if you would like to shop ahead, then you absolutely can do. But we are going to go through all of the items and then we'll have a little play and a little look at kind of what we want to do with them.
I've got one big demo today, so I think I'm going to do bits and then you'll go back and then I'll do a bit more and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic to me. So we're going to start with this for you, which is your Cogs and Houses shadow set. So you can see that you are getting a lot, of course, with this as well.
Obviously, these come as pieces to pop together, and these are what part of my demo, so you'll see one of them going together, but you get two of them.
Lovely. And so with these, of course, it's the chance then to be able to put the most incredible pieces together with how much you've actually got to
Can I
build
just
those
say as
scenes.
well, when you've got a really deep shadow box, you tend to really feel the inside. These aren't quite as deep, and they're still nice to fill inside, but you can also feel the back of them, and then you've got like almost a, if you hang it on the wall, you've got a 3D project.
Yeah, definitely.
So with the, you could still do that with the deeper ones, but I think it works better when they're slightly narrow for that. So that's why there's some shadow boxes a bit late, but this just give that different choice to do, basically, if you want to decorate the back rather than the sort of front.
So you're getting both of those there?
Both
so
of them,
both
pieces to make both of them.
And you find to make and sell with these as well?
Of course you can.
Fabulous. And you can just see, you know,
Why would anyone want to sell their wonderful pieces? Put them on your wall at home.
I know. Just how much wall space do we have? Because we might want to buy 10 sets.
Well, then you might want to sell them.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, you look at all of these cogs if you're thinking, you know, steampunk, but then we've got the scenes, we've got the little houses, we've got the moon that we can see with this as well. The little picket fence as well. There's just so much to be able to build those scenes
And the idea was you could mix and match them all together.
Yes, definitely.
You could create two entirely different scenes. You know, my thoughts behind it were that long vertical cog that you can see, the pieces with the cogs on, is pretty much the length of this.
Okay,
so you could make a whole steampunk one and then like a little village scene in the other one. So
I think we've got that little village scene.
Yeah,
just
I think
there.
that's from one of the other kits. But you
That kind of
exactly
thing
the
that you
same
could
idea,
do.
but you could do it in this, you know, a longer version of that.
Definitely.
But at the same time, because they're the same houses but different in the kits.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of the kits have got the little houses in. They're not all exactly the same, the little houses, but you can still create the same
inspiration, can't
Or
you?
you could use them pieces on something entirely different.
Exactly.
And use these for something entirely different.
And that's what I think I always absolutely love.
Yeah, that's why it's...
100%.
But I just thought it gave a nice mix.
Yes, definitely, I do. So you are getting such a lot in that. £16.99. If you think
And the
about that,
moon,
it's
I don't know
$8.50
if
a
they
project.
can zoom in on the moon.
Yeah.
It's got a little face on it.
Oh yes, it has. It's got a little face that you can see just there as well. So lovely opportunity. So
It's a subtle face.
$16.99.
It's not like a cutesy face, so that is
just
quite
got its little mouth,
subtle.
little nose, hasn't it, that we can see just there. So that's the first of your brand new projects that, of course, we have just here for you to be able to take advantage. People coming through again when you think £8.50, what an amazing opportunity. And of course, you can make to sell if you want. But as Samantha said, you'd want to keep it, you'd want to put it up because it is going to be absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we can see with these as well.
Hand it to me. So
you sure?
You get the next one.
You've got
and I'm going to get that trolley over there for you to put them on. Go on, you go.
I
you
could
get
grab the
next one.
trolley. Or I can get
All right.
Michael to. We'll have a little
And
walk
then
around.
we'll have something to prop them on.
There you go. We'll grab a trolley and then we can just pop them on. It will just
There
always
we
lack
go.
of space when we have so much stuff, of course, on the show as well. Right, now, let's come, if I pass you that bits again, if that's all right. So we're going to come across this. This is holes and circles that we've got here for you to be able to get as well. This look, I mean, completely different, isn't it?
Completely different. And I don't know if you can get that.
Yeah,
black
of course we
sample
can,
in the
just here.
middle.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can.
Do you want me to bring it over here?
Yeah. So what Bee's done with that?
I love this.
So
look.
you know, these are two separate packs, but I don't know if you can see there. She's actually layered
them together.
The two together, and then where she's put cogs and bits behind in the holes.
Yeah.
Can you see in the holes behind?
That looks so cool, doesn't
Like
it?
through these holes that are on the plaque, you can sort of see the cogs and that in there.
Yeah. It looks like it's actually just like working.
Yeah, and then
doesn't it?
some poking out the side. I thought, what a fantastic idea!
Isn't
looks
it just?
so good?
I think that's always the thing. Whenever you see somebody's finished samples, it's that inspiration, isn't it, that they.
Because I hadn't thought of using the two together and laying out. Like I like the holes, and I like the thought of being able to either just have that empty space or see behind. But that looks fantastic.
Really good idea, isn't it? So again, at £14.99 for you to be able to get this set. So you can use them together, you can use them separately. But actually, you're also getting this lovely plaque that we're seeing here as well.
Standing plaque and these two plaques, yeah.
And then look at how much with this, because you've got your numbers, you've got your letters, you've got all of the extras, of course, that we can see from your arrows to make it into the clock to your working kind of mechanisms at just £14.99. So they're very. I always feel like they're very cool, you know. Like
and again, the idea is, you know, you've got some bigger elements, so you've got more focal pieces. You've got some smaller elements, so you can help build up your layers.
Definitely.
You've got a choice of 3 plaques.
Yes.
You can use them together. You can use them as separates. Again. And the nice thing with all the sets I've got today, they'll all mix and match.
Yes.
So if you've got more than one, you know, you might want to use, you know, some of the cog bits from that on this, you know, the vertical cog on there, it'll probably be a bit longer than that, but it could go off at an angle or, you know, you could just mix and match.
Of course you can.
And I think that's the joy of crafting, isn't it? Just have a little stash in front of you.
Gives you all your freedom, doesn't it, then, of what you'd like to do. So that is there, again, £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Lots of you jumping in and getting that one as well. So that is the second option for you to be able to take advantage of. Lovely, I'll pop that onto there. Let's see if my balancing goes well.
I'll pop the base back on that one.
There you go, lovely.
I've only blue tacked them on this way.
That's perfect. There we go. So these are your mechanicals that we can see just here as well. Wow, there's a lot in this one, isn't there?
Yeah, and again, you got the 3 rectangle plaques on there, and the standing plaque again. And the idea with the standing plaque is it looked a bit like a broken bit of wood or a torn bit of paper or however you wanted to do it. Just, you know, you've got the straight lined plaques on there. I just wanted something a little bit different.
If I just pop that on the overhead, and then we can see all of those bits that we've got just there as well. So, I mean, what a price. Again, £13.99 to be able to get all of this.
And again, you know, there's the bigger focal bits, there's the smaller bits to help build your layers up.
Isn't there?
And a lot of the time when you've got a lot of bits, you won't use them all on one thing. But that's why I've tried to, in each of the packs as well, give more than one base piece, you know, a few pieces if I can, so that you've got that space to play. And don't forget, you know, everyone at home tends to have their own stash of other bits as well. You know, whether that be metal bits they've got or resin pieces that they've cast or whatever it may be. So, you know, if you wanted to use just these, you could create a great piece. But if you start adding your other bits in, then you probably definitely won't use all of these. So
you can spread them out onto other projects.
Yeah, so that's why I've tried to give as many bases as I can to.
And it's such quality of MDF as well that you always get from Sam, because, you know, there is a difference out there. There's a difference in terms of, you know, what I see. And it just is. It's got, you know, great quality.
The difference
and you can
in it,
can't
you? Yeah. And when people see me put watercolour paints in it, which are quite wet.
Yes, very true.
People are like, because they think you've either got to prime it first or whatever. Again, it's the difference in the quality of the MDF.
So that is your mechanicals set for you to be able to jump in and get that. I
don't know why. It's just one of my favourite pieces.
It's a centrepiece, and it definitely isn't a unicycle, but for some reason that's what I'm seeing. So.
Right, I hadn't seen unicycle at all. Now you've ruined that piece for me. Because
unicycle's very fun.
Yeah, but it was a really cool mechanical piece with stuff, and no, mind you, I can't really see you. I can see eyes.
Eyes, we can see loads of different things. There you go. This is where it could be anything, which is the super thing with it.
It could just be the mechanical piece.
Exactly, which it is. So that one there, all of that at £13.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Let's come across then to the next one, which is your squares and lines. This one that we've got for you to be able to get as well. Oh, wow. I mean, these are really good sizes, aren't they, that we can see?
Yeah, so if there's anything that's got the sort of creamy white colour, that's obviously is chipboard.
Yes,
but again, the nice thing with chipboard is you can add that slight curve to it if you want.
Okay,
because sometimes people decorate things like bottles and stuff like that. So
very
you can,
true.
or even on your project, you might want to have a slight curve in something. But the other thing it does is it adds a different dimension. Because obviously, because it's thinner than the MDF, you know, if everything's the same height, it doesn't give the same effect as when you've got a few different at different levels. And that's the great thing about if you've got other embellishments at home. Everything's at different heights and levels, and that really gives the eye something to look at.
Definitely. And some of the samples as well that are using these sort of parts that we've got just here, I mean, they're just fantastic to give that texture.
I mean, that one there, you'll see the rice papers in a minute.
Yeah,
But Sarah's literally just use them around the edge of the rice paper to sort of almost highlight, but it almost looks like it all goes.
Yeah, it does.
Like it looks like it's an extension of the window piece in the rice paper.
Yeah, so you can see that one just there that we've got. That's what we're just talking about just there, which is yeah, it just is, isn't it? It just kind of feeds through.
Yeah,
so
to the rice paper, which we'll show in a minute, and then a bit of the ephemera in the middle. Just
yes, exactly. So that one there at £14.99. Of course, you've got your bases there as well.
Can I just hold that up so I can see this?
Yeah, of course.
Because you can't really see it on the overhead.
Yeah.
Because it was just a little bit different. I don't know if people can see. You can see.
Come down the bottom.
Oh, wrong side.
Yeah.
You can see through the bits at the back.
Yeah.
So again, the same effect as that circle one. If you wanted to put something behind it and then layer it, you'd see through the layers.
Definitely.
So it was just again to help add that bit of dimension.
And then nice, you've still got the bits that have been cut out.
Yeah,
as well
and that's it. Because that's it, and it looks different when you add it back on.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Let's then come across to this one that we've got as well. So this is your circle set that we've got here. I love, again, I mean, this kind of centrepiece that we've got just there is amazing. And you've got a tag with this, you've got your circles that come with it, but look at the detail of these designs that we've got. Wow.
And again, a mix of chipboard and MDF, so that you've...
Back in stock, this one, isn't it? And this was something that was very, very popular around a year ago. Understandably, I mean, $13.99, just look how much you're getting. That is 3 projects there, but then you're getting all of those additional cogs, you're getting all of these larger MDF as well as your chipboard that you're seeing here. You're getting your female, I mean, if you want to pop her into a card even, you could do your moon that's coming through. It's just amazing how much you've got. Love the foliage as well.
I don't know what it is. I like a bit of foliage in with steampunk stuff.
I think it's a great
like
idea.
with mechanicals. I don't know why. Just because they're such the opposite.
Yes.
And also when you think of a apocalyptic world, I've got the word out.
Okay, good.
When everything's all grown over, but it's that very mechanically type, but everything's grown over.
Yes,
so I think that's why the foliage
you can kind of see that sort of coming through with it as well. So again, another brilliant price, $13.99 with that. And if you're thinking about it, that is less than £5 a project, and that's not including all the other bits. That's if you're looking at the 3 kind of larger pieces that you've got there of the MDF to be able to build it up as well. So huge amount there at that price point for you to be able to get. Thank you very much. There we go. We can pop that just there. Now, in terms of, have you got this? We want to see that next. Yeah,
so we've got
lovely. Gosh, there's a lot of cog, isn't it, that we've got there? Goodness me.
Right, so this is a set, but I didn't get a chance to put it out on the. If we're doing it on the overhead, so if we show the shadow box first.
Okay,
don't know if I can. Oh. Are we still there?
Yeah, you can
I lose which screen we're on.
You can do either. You can either have it down.
Top screen is what we are, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So you've got sort of the square plaque, which is your central piece out of here, obviously, but you can use it as a plaque. Shadow box, this one, see what I mean? It's much deeper than the last one.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, really
deep. But again, it's got we called this a framed shadow plaque because it's got like that frame round it. Now, we could have left it empty, which I think is cool. But I don't. You could probably leave that out. It would, because you've still got the sides and the back. You could probably leave that if you want. It's definitely more secure, more rigid with it in. But I just think sometimes people like something to stick something on to create the dimension. You know, because otherwise, how do you attach it to the side? 100%. Whereas when you've got this in here, you can fit on the back and then you can fit onto the side.
And then you know exactly where.
You've got different levels straight away.
I think as well.
Yeah, and then we've got, and this is what I mean. These houses, we've got more houses, but they're different to the last lot of houses we saw.
Yeah, lovely.
So
very nice.
Oh, have I moved?
Yeah, just bring that one down. There you go. So all of those bits come with that shadow box, and then you can sort of choose where to put them, how you want to decorate them.
If you want to use them with that, you might not want to use them with that.
No, true. Sometimes people use photographs, things like that, if you wanted to, or other things that you've got at home. But if you do want to build that whole look, then £13.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Julie's getting some lovely bits, so well done to you, Julie. Now, we do have, and I can just see them here, your cogs, don't we? My word. So we've got
two bags.
Two
the biggest
different
one
grams.
obviously is the 250.
And then we've got the 100. Let's start with the 100 then first. So we've got your 100 gram that you can see here.
So it will be varying amounts and they will be varying styles.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It works out roughly 100 cogs.
Oh, wow.
But that's give or take. If they're bigger or heavier,
Yes, of course, the weight's
then
there.
you might be slightly less. If they're smaller, then you'll have more.
Mhm.
So, but
Yeah.
it's 100 grams. Well, we always go a little bit over.
Right, yeah,
So,
just to
but
be
yeah,
sure.
it's 100 grams.
Gosh, it's a huge amount though, isn't it? I mean, for £9.99, and this is where I'm looking at this and I'm thinking you'd add these onto your cards, you'd add these onto your MDF projects, you'd add this into scrapbooking, you could turn these into jewellery if you wanted to. There's so
it's like
much.
It's like I've said before. Remember years and years ago, I don't know if you were into crafting years and years ago, they probably still say it, I don't watch a lot of crafting at the moment, but if you made a mistake, they'd say stick a butterfly.
Yeah, of course they do.
But for me, I'm not really a butterfly person, unless it's a cog butterfly.
Yeah.
For me, it's if you make stick a cog on it.
Yes, exactly.
Stick a little stack of cogs on it.
Mhm.
But also for lifting pieces off a project, you
Mhm.
can stack them behind of them sticking
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
You obviously you can just use them as they are around. Like for me, cogs are a staple in my projects.
100%, I think so.
Like it's just
Definitely, and people love them. You know, people love steampunk. They love that feeling. They love that vibe as well. So the fact that you can add this onto everything is brilliant. And you know, 90, 100 cogs, roughly, definitely 100 grams, and you've got them all there for £9.99. Cut out, different sizes, different shapes that we've got with these as well. Lots of you coming through, but just before you make your mind up on that, I want to show you these as well, because we are talking 250 grams with this.
And you don't realise just how much bigger it is.
There's just so many, isn't there?
It is a humongous.
Wow. Now, £32 is the should-be price, but we are going to do something really, really good on this price for you today, okay?
Is that what that ticking down is?
Yeah, it's giving you a little countdown. And then it'll come to the price.
That's a long old tick down.
We love a little clock. When we first started doing clocks, because we've always done them on our other channels, everyone's like, what is this? But now everyone's like, oh, yeah, we get it. Great price coming in with the clock. So not £32. Oh, my goodness. $15.99.
Because for me, they are a staple part of your... your
But all I'm thinking, right, is this I thought was a great price. This was 100 grams. That was £9.99. So times that by 2.5, you're looking at £24.99 is the
and
price.
they're already at a reduced price.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
So the reduced
they're
price should
already
be
at a reduced-
£24.99.
Yeah.
But
So
we're
they're less than the reduced price. It's already
significantly so.
reduced.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, 20%
But when you sit
gone
like that
already.
next to my hands,
So
and very long
much.
fingers as well, you can see how many are in there. But I mean, even the 100 gram pack,
Oh, it's
there was a
brilliant.
lot there
Yeah.
that'll last people for ages. But with
Mhm.
this,
so
you're not going to need
But also,
cogs
you
for a long
don't then
time.
need to be like, oh, I can only add one. You can be like, oh, you know what, I can add multiples. I
Yeah,
can...
they're just, for me, I've got such a massive box of and they are just,
Could we open it up? Is that possible? Do we allowed to open the bag, or are we
you
not?
can do, but what do you want to open it up for?
I don't know.
If you want to look at cogs,
I've
I've got cogs.
Oh yeah, there you go. Get them ones out. Here we are.
No, I mean like you are more than welcome to open them up, but I'm just thinking it's still going to be the same amount.
It is the same cog. I think it's just to have a look at some of the different shapes and sizes.
I'll empty some out. You know, I just shoved a whole load in here with these. This is going to be part of my my demo. There you go.
Oh yeah, perfect. Look,
See
there
some
you
of them
go.
in
You can
here.
see loads of them here. So these are the kind of things that, of course, you could get. So really going from sort of bigger sizes to smaller sizes that we can see on these as well. You got, you know, beautiful detail, of course, that we can see as well. Some of them almost like anchors, aren't they? That we can kind of see with them as well. So yeah, great. Right, 40% has gone now.
40%?
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised, are you? I mean, you're getting about 240, 250 cogs for $15.99. You know, it's better than half price. Should be £32. Today, you've got the most incredible price. And I'd be turning some of these into anchors, into things like that as well. If you do a... Yeah, they could be an anchor, couldn't they? If you wanted to colour them in differently. Not agree?
Anchor? What, like a ship anchor?
Yeah, I think you could make them under the sea. A wheel?
We could make them under the sea, but a ship anchor.
Oh, not an anchor. What's this called? What do you drive?
Oh, like the ship's wheel.
Yeah. Not an anchor. An anchor's what you throw. Yeah, no. I mean, I was like, yeah, why not?
I am looking at that thinking, how,
No way.
I mean, I know I can think up some weird stuff. How on earth could you make an anchor
No,
out
I
of that?
can't make an anchor.
Ship's wheel, yes.
You know what I mean? That's what
Definitely.
you could do, couldn't you? I bet you were like, yeah, no, definitely not. I mean, you'd have to be cutting this and it still wouldn't work.
That's what I keep saying, anchor.
Yeah, my common sense isn't that good. But still wait on the phone lines with this one, so you can just see you're going to get so many. Yeah, nice. Taz was saying you could make like steampunk flower heads if you wanted to. So you can really think out of the box with this.
Well, we had, not long ago, we had 3D flower flowers on here. If people have got them, they could use them to decorate them as well.
Yeah, definitely. So a superb opportunity to be able to get that £15.99 to be able to jump in. Half the stock has now gone and has been allocated on them, so you do, of course, need to be quick if you want to check out and get them. Now, we do also have our tag set that is available for you to get as well. That's all right, I can show it here, it's fine. Keep that out ready for your demo. So,
shall I push this out of the way?
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, then we can pop all those bits there, couldn't we? Again, I mean, tags always a fan favourite, aren't they? Because, you know, it's something we use
I
all the time.
don't know why I call it tag set, 'cause there's only one tag in it, but it's actually got a journal in it as well.
Yeah, look, I love that.
One of the, I think it's about 15 by 15.
Amazing. And obviously the quality that you're going to get with that as well is just brilliant.
And then obviously, you know, this is quite a nice size piece. I don't know if you can see it on there. So these, so both the frames are like big frames, and you've got like a little circle frame. You've got this piece. Am I still staying on the screen?
Yeah, perfect.
And you've got these. So foliage, again, it's that mix of foliage and mechanical.
Course.
I really just...
Oh, it's really good.
Because this was the other one that we bought back.
As well. Yeah.
And then,
perfect.
and then that one that we're not sure if it's a pair of eyes or
whatever we want.
Unicycle or
it's definitely a mechanical cog. So what a price, I have to say as well. £13.99. I mean, just for the journal, I'd be thinking it was fantastic.
I was gonna say these.
But then you've got those, the lovely tag, the big size. You've got all of those extras, and look at the detail. Look at the kind of finish of those that we're getting as well. So £13.99, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. Very popular option that we've got. Now, if you're wanting to decorate and you're thinking, well, I want rice papers or I want ephemera, then we have got these. Now, individuals are on the website, but we have got a great deal on the bundle, so we will come across to the bundle for you to be able to get these. Your rice papers are always just so popular, aren't they?
Yeah, look at them. Look at the colours this time. We've gone back for real bright ones.
Oh my gosh,
this time.
you can just understand why, can't you? Look at this, shall we pop them?
Oh, you're doing them on the overhead?
Have a look at these. Oh my. I've just never seen anything like it. You want to stroke it because you feel like it can't be flat, don't you?
Yeah, that's it, because of the 3D. So obviously there's the 12, there's 12 different designs which people can do the normal deal we do, which is pick 4.
Okay.
But we've also got 2 ephemera packs this time as well.
Perfect.
So the deal that's on the screen at the moment is for all of the 12.
Wow,
so
nice.
Every different design, all of the 12 rice papers and the 2 ephemera packs.
So good. We will get that price down as we look through. We are talking £35. So again, a big saving for you to be able to jump in and get these as well. Look at them. I mean, the
and so I've tried to do, you know, because not everyone wants bright stuff.
Yeah.
So I've tried to do a bit of an autumnal theme, but again, it isn't necessarily autumn. It could be used at any of the time.
Of course.
And some that are a little bit more rusticy and that'll go with the mechanical, but the brights will go with the mechanicals as well. So.
And I just love as we look at this, you know, you could use big areas, but you can also see how snippable it is as well and how many different areas.
And again, as normal, A4 rice paper and but most of them are kind of like an A5 design. You could use it as a whole sheet, but most of them are an A5 design, so it sort of can go further.
And then so much in terms of your ephemera that you're actually going to be getting here as well. So you can see that we've just got loads of different sizes, loads of different looks, a couple of packs that, of course, we're seeing here. I mean, with these, I just think you could make the most gorgeous artwork if you wanted to pop these into frames, for example, selections of them as well.
Little mini ones in frames.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? So great options to obviously be able to jump in and get these. But what a discount. Should be looking at over £50, and yet instead today we are bringing you this at this super duper price of £35, which is absolutely fantastic. There is the other set, of course, of the ephemera as well. So you've seen those ones there. And then these ones, very different in terms of what we can see, of course, just here as well. So we've got lovely kind of finishes of colours that that we can see, and these again all different sizes that
They're
we've
still
got.
quite colourful, but they're a lot more. They're a bit more muted than these.
Yeah, and you
than
can
the
see how
bright
they'd
ones.
work together as well, couldn't you? In terms of with all of those bits.
Well, while you're doing that, just spread them out. I won't actually lay them all out.
If you do want to get any of the rice papers as well on the deal, then you can do, because I know a lot of you often want to come through and pick and choose as well in terms of the rice papers. So on the web, you will of course be able to see that that is there and that is available for you to be able to get. It's 4 for £9.88 as well. So either go for the full bundle, which is where you get in the rice papers and the ephemera, or of course what you can do is that you can come in and you can choose the 4 for that price. Now, just
you can also get the 2 ephemera packs as a
duo.
As a duo, yeah.
Brilliant. We'll bring that live as well for you as well then. So that is there and it's all on the website. So if you're thinking it's just the ephemera I want extras of, you can take advantage of that. Or if you want in the rice papers with 4 for that price, then just pick and choose depending on which ones, of course, that you would like to get as well. So here's the choice for the rice papers, 4 for £9.88. So you've got the 12 different choices. And then, of course, put 4 into your basket. I mean, one at £3.25 is a great price, but it's the fact that suddenly it goes from £3.25 per one to 4 for £9.88.
And then I think on the deal it works out even cheaper. When you take into account you're getting, like on the big bundle.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's an amazing deal, isn't it, on
But
that?
the nice thing with this one is
people
might
want
go,
extras.
oh, I just want all brights. I want
Yeah,
12
yeah.
brights. And OK, you won't get it at the same price as the bundle deal,
Definitely.
but at least then you've still got a deal. You're still getting a saving by doing the
exactly.
4. Or someone might, want only brights or only the rustic ones, or only
choices there then.
Might want a choice, might want all of one.
Exactly, yeah, because you might be thinking, well, actually, I want 4 of the butterfly, for example. You can
I
do
quite
that if you
often
want
see
to.
that actually with orders, that people order multiples of
Do
the
they?
same one. I
Yes,
think
yes.
because they've
Probably
got
know
probably
how
a
they're gonna
project
use
in their
it.
mind.
Definitely. If you want the ephemera, the duo, we can also bring that chance to you as well. So again, that is at a really good price. Should be £13.50, and yet for your brides and your age, you can actually get, and we always love ephemera.
They're normally £6 something a pack, I think.
And so that then takes it, so £6.75 a pack, so you're only paying £2.25 for your other one, which is so good, isn't it? So £8.99 to be able to get that. Just before we come across to the demo, just to give you a reminder of those cogs. Now, this is your 250 grams. This is where you are getting absolutely loads in terms of what we're seeing just here. 240 plus cogs is what you'd expect. Obviously, it is on weight though, and it is at a better than half price deal. So $15.99, 80% of this has gone. In terms of the amount of you who have this though in your basket now, we are over allocated. So not everybody who's got it in the basket is going to be able to get it. So if it's sitting there, you haven't confirmed yet, check out whilst you can
Because
to be able
am
to
I
get them.
right that if people check out, they can check out again afterwards and they still only pay the same price? So it's not-
So you can.
Because I think as a customer, I would worry if I check out.
No, it doesn't matter here.
And then I think I see something else later that I want. And then I add that to basket on a pack.
I think
again,
that's
but I
what's great about here, and obviously different to other places. Is
So I guess if it's sitting in your basket, so it is worth.
You guarantee you've got it then, because if you already checked out with AALL Create, for example, earlier, you've already covered your B&P, and then you can just every time you want to add something on, just press combine, and then it won't charge you any more for postage.
Oh, so there's a separate thing.
There's a little button that you'll see, and then you can basically it just means that you guarantee you get it, rather than coming to the end of the day and loads of things say out of stock, out of stock, and then you
I know
don't
sometimes
get what's
I have
in your
people reach
basket.
out afterwards saying, "Oh, I couldn't get it."
Yeah,
And the thing
'cause it's
is,
gone.
I'm always fulfilling your orders before it even goes on my website. So
Okay,
sometimes
right,
it can take a month before it goes on my website.
So combine and check out and get it while you can, because it's such an amazing price for that. But let's have a look what we're going to do first.
Right, so this is one of the long shadow boxes from the House and Cog set, I think it was.
Yes, yeah.
So this will all slot together. But what I'm going to do, if I can line it up, I can't see with me dodgy eyes. But before I line it all up, I'm going to put a piece of rice paper on the back.
Okay.
So that I've already then got my colour in there. Now it's not quite, because this is a very long box. I think this is about 30-something centimetres, and obviously A4 is 29.7, isn't it? But then that's good, because I don't want to go over my holes. And where it might be a bit short, the majority of the project's going to be dark with highlights. So all I will end up doing is, I could just paint the black around the edge and it'll bring it in anyway, because it's going to be, look, it's going to be so fractional. And so really, I don't know whether to cut it first or just stick it on and then cut it.
But I'm just trying to work out where it will
whereabouts
sit. Obviously, I want the lips on there. I want the eyes on there.
Someone's just sent in a message saying if they had the cogs and they wanted them on cardstock, what kind of weight would they need? Would you just? I would just be thinking it'd be fine just on a card base, wouldn't it?
On any card base, yeah. The thing is with the cogs, because they are so to stick them to, you mean?
Yeah, I mean they're not overly heavy
because they're so. They've got a lot of. The MDF is cut away.
Yeah.
So if that was a solid bit of a circle of MDF, it still wouldn't be that heavy.
No.
It's not as heavy as people think it is. But it would be heavier than that.
Yeah.
But when you've got bits cut away, it makes
it's
it a
quite
lot
light.
lighter anyway. So
I think if you've got, obviously, you don't do weak card bases anyway. You know, you'd always be looking at kind of 250 plus, wouldn't you, for a card base? So I think you'd be absolutely fine with anything.
I mean, unless you're going to put a humongous stuff on the front.
Don't like stick 60, you know, probably on a card, then it might topple. But, you know, if you're just going to use a few,
a few problems then.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a line down it. I'm going to trim away because I'll tell you why I'm going to trim away.
Yeah.
Because as much as it'd be easy enough to just flip it over and take a knife to it after it's dried, I'm probably going to be flipping it over before it's dry.
Yeah, so you better do it.
And also, as daft as it sounds, I can now use that bit in another project.
Of course you can. Yeah, you don't want to waste it.
Whether that bit or I'm going to cut strips out and layer strips on something or whatever it may be, I could use that bit on another project.
Definitely.
If I'm cutting it off once it's got glue and everything all over it, I'm going to ruin that. So, yeah, as much as it sounds daft,
I think you're right.
you can most definitely use it. And I think I'll probably need to go a bit shorter than this because otherwise I'm going to be over the holes.
Okay.
So let's probably take a little bit off each one. How much have we got coming in? Right, so let's... Oh, with my wibbly wobbly hands.
Super.
Let's see where this sits us. I'm going to bit off the bottom one. I just want to sit it in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to end up cutting off my lips. I think I'll take a bit off the eyes instead at the top. But just keep an eye. If you want certain bits of the image in.
Yeah.
Oh, look how shaky my hands are. That's terrible. Oh, now I'm snorting like a pig. That's really good.
I do that.
Shaky hands. And if I'd measured this properly, that would have been better because now I would have a nice thick strip that I've just cut off.
Yeah.
That's cool. That'll do me. That's inside all of the bits.
Perfect.
Because, again, as much as if they go over, you could poke something through and whatever, you are going to change the fitment. And again, that's not a problem because then all I would say is if you've made that hole a bit tighter, sand a little bit off of these to make them slot in, you know, make them thinner to slot in. But if you can avoid doing it, then that's better. I got my Mod Podge out.
Oh, yeah, there it is, hiding.
Hiding over there. Okay, so...
Loads of you coming through for the rice papers as well. So do remember we've got an amazing deal on all 12, so you don't have to pick and choose of the rice papers with the 2 ephemera packs as well, from $52.50 down to $35 today. Then, of course, if you want extra of the ephemera or of the rice papers, they're all there on the web as well, which is great.
So I am just using a Mod Podge. All the rice papers come with a little care sheet.
Okay, lovely.
You know, of the best things to use to adhere them.
Oh, really good. That makes it easy as well if you've never worked with them before.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? And not everyone has.
No.
Or some rice papers are slightly different, or, you know, because they're not all the same thicknesses or the same texture, or...
Exactly.
So, okay, I'm going to do something that I wouldn't recommend doing. Because I'm going to put this, I'm going to put the rice paper on, I'm going to flatten it out, and then I'm going to put the top coat of this on top. I would always recommend... Once you've stuck it to your back, let it dry before you go in with your top coat. Because what will happen is you're adding yet more moisture, so you're more likely to make it bubble.
You've got plenty of time.
You're also, we could start, well, actually, I might start painting some of the other bits first.
Yeah.
You also, am I in the camera all right?
Yeah, fine.
You also have that risk of making it move, and obviously then you've got the potential to make it tear.
Yes, okay.
And obviously they're too, you know, you don't want to do that.
Definitely
So
not. Yeah.
if you've let it dry, I've just gone off the end there. If you've let it dry, then you won't have that risk. Oh, gold.
Because it's got all that glue.
It's got a little glue thing on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So I would just, I mean, I might, for time's sake, in a minute, depending on what time we got, not cover the back bit. But what I would do at home, like I say, let that dry, then put a top coat of varnish or whatever on. And the reason I say do that is, one, because then it protects it, because it is a paper, so it then protects it. But two, if you then get paints and that on there, but you cover a bit of the image you don't want, it's very easy to knock it back off with if you've got like a seal over the top of it. Right, so for now, what I will do is I'm not quite sure what bits I'm using yet.
Yeah.
So I will just take
loads to choose from there, isn't there? So
just take a selection of pieces, and I am going to just paint them black. So I'm going to move that out of my way.
Yeah.
So again, what I would do, which would be better than a paintbrush, is when you've got lots of intricate bits, obviously the difficulty when you've got a paintbrush and you load it with paint, is you go like that and it goes in the hole and you lose some of your details.
Yeah.
So the best thing to do, which I haven't got with me, of course, is if you've got a sponge or something.
Right.
So put some on, don't really load it up heavy, put some on and kind of dab it off a bit, and then wipe it over it more than anything.
That's
One,
better.
it's super quick to paint it then, but you're less likely to get it in the gaps. Because all right, you can push it out, but who wants to be sitting there doing it? Yeah, so...
okay.
So you can, that will just make your life a little bit easier.
Yeah. Great.
So, and I'm going to paint these black. Again, you could put the whole thing together and then paint it black. And again, I'm going to take some of the paint off to try and make it less likely to go in the gap.
Just while you're painting that as well, just to give a quick reminder
you don't want to watch me just paint?
I'd love to, but of the cogs, because there are the two other options. Now, if you want the 100 grams, it is at a brilliant price. So this is where you are getting 90 plus cogs most likely, but it is of course done on the weight. It is down to £9.99 today. So a really super price. Remember that these can be added onto your projects. Of course, if you're wanting to, I'm saying, you know, it'd be great on headpiece, it'd be great for jewellery. It might be that you're wanting to add them onto cards like we were talking about as well. So lots of options with that, but an incredible amount at £9.99. Now, if I said that's the price at 100 grams, and then you say, well, let's go to 250, you would 2 times 5 it, wouldn't you? So you'd be going, right, okay, well, that's then got to be about £25, right?
But they are already reduced, the other one.
Exactly. And it's nowhere near. Okay, so there should be the full price £32. Instead, $15.99 is where we are. We are almost fully allocated though on these. So if you do want to take advantage of them, then do jump in. What we have managed to do is have a little chat, obviously, with you about the potential of an extended option. So we will, once these sell out, we will give you the chance to get it on an extension. But if you want to get it right now, which is where it will come, obviously, as quick as it can, then you've got to be very, very quick, because we are over-allocated on this. It could be yours, Stephanie. It could be Lynn's. It could be Christine's or Susie's or Tina's or Jane's or Carla's. But it's all about the first people that, of course, check out on this. So just $15.99 for the amount that you have got just there. One other thing that we've just had a question to have another look at, so I will just bring this back, is the MDF circle set. So, yeah, of course, always send messages. We're live, we're interactive. If there's something that you've missed or you want to see again, just ask us and we can always, obviously, work around you in the show. So this is your circle set, £13.99. Now, you can see that it also comes, of course, with 2 of your circle plaques that you've got, of course, just there as well as everything else. But I just love the cutouts on this, whether it's the chipboard or whether it's the MDF.
It's kind of, I find this set is pretty in with the in with the mechanical bits.
Yeah, definitely, because you've got that female with the flowers.
Yeah, but it's just, I think just with the arrow as well looks very pretty and feminine. So it's certainly got a more softer look.
Adam just said it's quite Grecian, and I was like, yeah, it is, isn't it? It has got that sort of feel to it as well. So for all of that, we are just looking at £13.99. So an absolutely superb price to be able to jump in and take advantage. Quick reminder on your rice papers as well. Now, remember, you've got 2 different looks. Now, we have got that bundle with the ephemera, which loads of you are absolutely love them, understandably. Now, I like all the rustic stuff. Yeah,
love it.
I do as well.
But the brights, I just love a bright paper. The thing is, and I say it every time, and I'm going to say it again, if you're not sure what colour scheme you're going to do, if you don't have to think about it, if you pick a rice paper, then that's it. Look, how many colours?
It's true, isn't it?
In that one, where you're going through them, but in the bright, it's like how many colours are there to pick from?
Yeah, and it leaves
Use
you
them
almost,
all,
doesn't it? 'Cause
use
you can
one
go,
or two
yeah,
just to
exactly.
accent it. It's just
100%. That's the fantastic thing, I think, with it. So you can see all of these that, of course, are coming through in terms of your amazing rice papers, and you know, think about cutting into them, snipping into them, anything like that.
My
of course,
electric
if you want
isn't
to
working,
as well.
someone.
Is it plugged into this? Let me just move it for you a second. Is that this one? I'm just gonna. Let me just move it onto this one. Yeah.
We're good to go. Thank you very much.
Sometimes that's just dodgy for some reason. I don't know why. So I just move it around and normally it works.
Nice that I had it plugged into it and it's a bit dodgy.
It often just doesn't work for some reason. So you can see we've got these ones as well. Now do remember, of course, that comes as part of the big bundle. If you're wanting any extras with it, you've also got that chance, of course, where you can get 4 of them for £9.88, okay? So that is the other way to be able to get this, £3.25 per individual one, or of course we're looking at 4 for £9.88. But of course, if you want to get that with the ephemera, which is how most people are going for it, then you do of course have all of them. So that means that you can get all 12 of them. You don't need to pick, you don't need to choose, you're getting all of them, which is so different. But on top of that, you get an amazing ephemera that of course goes with this as well. Plus, if you want extra ephemera, because I know how popular it always is, then you can go for the duo and add more on.
Can I just interrupt?
Yeah, please
I'm just going to say, I am literally just popping the sides on this. So I'm just adding a bit of glue in the bottom.
Yeah, lovely.
Onto the bottom bits. And then finding the hole, sorry, because I know you were part way through. I just want people to see how easy it is to slot together.
It is, I think that's what's so, because once you've got the holes and everything in the right place, just pop it in.
That's it, and just move these out of the way. And then your 2 end pieces, so a bit on there, and a little bit on these.
Yeah.
And these ones are obviously a little bit more fiddly because you get going in the end and in the sides. And I did remember it this time. So if you've got a bit of if you haven't got masking tape, just use a bit of tape or something. But just to hold your ends together. Sorry, I didn't mean to
how long would
disturb
you? No, you're fine. How long would you say to sort of leave the masking tape on for?
Until you think it's holding it well enough. And obviously, in answer to the next question, how long does it take before it's holding it? It depends what glue you're using.
Yes, of course.
So some set far quicker than others. So you'll know because it's not moving. But you know, you
can just tell.
I can. Okay. Because you've got to pop it in. That's that done. And so it's just that is literally as difficult as that is just slotting it together. And what I would say is, you know, I would leave that all to dry. I mean, I could have put this on after, but I just found it easier to fit it without it. But just make sure you leave your holes clear. I mean, that barely leaves any gap around the edge. And I'm gonna paint the insides of all of this black anyway, so it's gonna
join it all.
Do that. So whilst you're showing through stuff, I'm gonna carry on doing that. I would normally again let this dry. But
time, isn't
it? So what I'm going to do is I am going to start painting it black on the inside.
I love as well how the cogs,
even like
going
that,
black,
I mean,
just look so different.
That.
Yeah. I just
already nothing else done to it. Even if I had nothing to that,
the rice paper is exceptional, isn't it?
I think that just looks really cool.
I love it. I really do. Absolutely love it. And it just, again, it doesn't look flat. That's the thing for me. It actually looks like you've decorated that and it's got like so much texture.
Yeah, and I think, so, and then that's all I'm going to do is paint the inside. Sorry, so you can carry on with what you, I just didn't want people to not see it going together. And I'm not going to be tidy with being in here because as much as if it was a focal point I might, it's not a focal point. It's a background for me, so I'm just going to paint it. And if it goes over it, that's fine. I'm just filling in the gaps. And try not to cover her eye there in the corner. That's it. Sorry. So if you wanted to carry on with the ephemera and that, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're absolutely fine.
It's just I wanted to get to the point of gluing it. I'm conscious of the time.
Exactly.
And so I want to start at least show it partially assembled.
100%. So this one is the cogs and the houses, isn't it? That we've got here.
I'm just going to plug this into the working extension.
Oh yeah, go on, just there, and then just click that on as well.
Cute.
Okay. I don't know what's with that one. Sometimes it works and sometimes you'll know
It's
from
lucky
now
it's been
on.
plugged in, Fraser. I was thinking, what
Yeah,
have I
you'll
got
always
going
bring
on?
it over here now and be like, oh, that's the better one. Now, if you do want the Cogs and Houses, the shadow set that we're getting here, it is down to £16.99 as
And don't
well.
forget you get 2 of these boxes in it.
You get one?
You get 2 of these boxes
2,
in it.
yes, yeah. And then all of the extras, of course, to be able to build those scenes as well. Great. I think as well, you know, whenever you're doing the MDF projects at home, don't you just find you get lost in them?
Yeah, because
the decoration and everything.
Well, just the painting and they're just building it up, and playing. Do I like it that way? Do I like it that way?
Yeah. And you're never going to do it the same. Even if you use the same rice paper on another one, it's never.
No.
You know, you're never going to make it exactly the same, which I think is so nice as well.
And obviously, I would also paint the outside of this, but obviously I've got my masking tape on there.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to paint. I'm just going to show the inside so that I can show it being assembled. And that's it. I mean, already we've brought in the fact that now I haven't put the varnish on top, like the Mod Podge or the sealant on top, which I would, like I say, I would definitely recommend. I haven't done that just purely for time, because then I've got to wait for it to dry before I can paint it. But obviously, when you're doing these bits, for example, say I'd gone over it too far and had covered that little eye in the corner, where I haven't sealed it, it'd be difficult to take that off without potentially ruining it underneath. When you've got that seal on, you know, whether it be varnish or Mod Podge, whatever you're using, you could just wipe it off. Get a baby wipe and just wipe it off, wet finger, whatever,
really
wet paintbrush, just wipe it off.
So actually it protects your rice paper or whatever.
Yeah, so you don't then go, oh, no, I've caught the eye now and I really like that, show it, you know? So definitely would seal it, definitely.
And that's the thing, when you're at home as well, if you are making multiple projects, you've got the choice to, you know, do bits, then go back to another bit and wait for it to dry and wait for each stage to kind of be finished, so.
So I think that is the inside. So we've already...
Yeah. And actually, it's almost transformed that rice paper with the dark as well,
because
even
it brings,
more, hasn't it?
Because the second you put a frame around something, which is why if you make something, say you make a tag, say you make a, whatever you make, if you edge it with a distressing ink or a bit of paint or something, what it does is, because otherwise people's eyes go like that. Whereas as soon as you put an edge on something, it kind of bounces the eye back into the middle again.
Definitely.
I think there is an actual psychological
there's bound to be.
term or
It's probably like a Harvard study, you know, that's been done. There's usually a Harvard study on everything. So, I'd imagine.
So I'm just going to give this a bit of a dry.
Lovely. So if you did want more of the ephemera as well, I can see that a lot of you are coming through and taking advantage, of course, of this. Again, you're getting a lovely, lovely discount on this to be able to get it. And I think it's really nice just the mix that you're getting, the fact that you are getting the brights and the aged as well. So obviously it works perfectly with the rice papers, but, you know, with ephemera, you can add this onto any of your projects that you'd like to. So down to £8.99, and you can just see how much you're getting. A great thickness of the ephemera as well, isn't there?
Yeah,
really
because it's for me, it's got to take a bit of a...
Yeah, we're going to be using it a lot, aren't you, working?
Across like that.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah,
that's a huge size, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a giant piece.
And that comes with this as well?
Yeah, this comes with a set. So I'm just... Oh, that glue stick.
It's too long, isn't it?
I normally have it the other end.
is-
I'm going to chop a little bit off the end because I just want to make it a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
So that
Perfect.
what I'm going to do is I am going to think about putting some bits in here.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Or maybe not over my flower. Maybe I'll go that way.
This is where you've got loads of options of how much you want to add as well.
That's it. I'm just seeing where it would support it so that this is lifted off the back.
Yeah.
And again, I think I'd snip a bit more off. And that's the thing. If you want to take some bits off to make it fit with what you want, just use a good pair of scissors. But I would also say, obviously, protection on your eyes.
If you love your cogs as well, we have only got, I think, the last chance now on those to be able to get the 250 grams. So I will bring the extended delivery in as well, because I don't want you to miss, you know, when we get the repeat shows, I know then that these will have already sold out. So let's come across to that, because there's one chance left now for your kind of immediate delivery. But of course, once that's gone, which is going to go any second, you can get these for you to be able to have it. Now, we've got dispatch from the 3rd of November for these, but that will be sort of the latest, wouldn't it? So it could be sooner, but it's just to obviously give a lot of time, because there's a lot to cut out with these as well when you're having that amount that we're actually getting to see. So again, we'll match that price for you to be able to take advantage. If you want a huge, huge amount at such a brilliant price, then of course you've got the chance, but it is on that extended dispatch now. So if you've missed out on the original, then there's your other code, which is VRK030, because we don't want anyone to miss out on these. Been very, very popular.
Got left? Sorry. How long have we got left?
We've got about 6 minutes.
I shouldn't have put my brush in the thing. Right, I'm going to paint some more things because I want that quite a bit higher. So what I'm going to do is paint more cogs. Now, I could, of course, add the cogs in there and then paint it, but I don't want to cover any of my background.
No, definitely not. It's too nice, isn't it?
So, yeah. I am. And the reason I'm dabbing the paint off again is just not to overload it.
No, exactly.
So that it doesn't fill all the little bits.
Actually dried really quickly, haven't they, the cogs?
So I know it's a bit boring just watching someone paint, but I want to try and get to the stage that it's high enough and I can add.
But actually it shows how much it transforms them as well. And do you know what I was actually thinking is, obviously AALL Create, we have their birthday today, and we launched a new collection.
Is that why balloons have just come in?
Yeah. And we launched the new collection, which is sort of black and white, monochrome collection. And I was just thinking these, if you were adding them onto that sort of collection as well, just how well that would actually cross over, I think, as well. That's what I love about MDF things, is you can kind of, you can add it onto so many different projects, so many different bits you've already got at home as well.
And again, the nice thing is if you think you're going to use it for one thing and then you change your mind, just paint over it. It can take a lot more punishment than card can.
Definitely.
So,
and do black here, but imagine if you did them pink or green, or how much you'd just be able to transform them as well. It's absolutely see.
So the reason I'm doing them black is because obviously I'm going to use like a wax on them.
Yes, yeah.
To just use this paint that was on here with a few more cogs.
4 minutes now.
Okay. Loads of minutes of me painting stuff black. Woo! Just getting
lovely. Do you remember as well, just to quickly mention the tag set, because quite a lot of you were coming through for that as well. That is back, that is available here for you to be able to get for that brilliant price of £13.99 if you want to take advantage of that as well. So it's another really, really good opportunity, which has been very popular. And you can see here it comes with that fabulous journal cover. It also comes with your tags. It comes with that lovely little board that we're seeing, and then loads of extras to be able to decorate those bits up for just £13.99.
Right, so don't want them wet on the back, but let's. So again, is that still in
just
there?
bring it in a little bit there. Yeah.
So I'm just working out where I need bits that are gonna carry it, if that makes sense.
Yes. Okay.
So because I don't want the front tip in. It's looking good, but I want it a bit higher, I think. But now I know what I've got, where I can swap the cogs around. So I'm just trying to. So we're up to 4 on each one now.
Amazing.
But still, I mean, this weren't even anywhere. This wasn't even the amount that was in the 100-gram bag.
No, exactly.
Let alone. That's probably a bit high for me. I'm happy with that. Right. So now I'm going to stick them on. I don't need these extra ones at the moment. So again, just for speed.
Loads of people coming through still for the ephemera as well. So if you're wanting to sort of do a project like this and you're wanting to add the ephemera on to finish it off, then that is lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. It's the 2 packs, of course, your brights and your age, that you can get for that brilliant discounted price of £8.99 today as well.
So all I've done each layer there is as I lift a layer,
just
I stick it on, and then the next layer lifts the next one, if that makes sense, to try and keep them in a relative same order, roughly the same. Obviously, if you use wet glue rather than hot glue, you've got a little bit of play time.
Yes, very true. Yeah.
So if I now put that on and think, I've moved them over a bit, they need to be a bit more here or a bit more there. You have that time with wet glue. Obviously, for me, the time for stuff drying is far easier to.
Yeah, definitely.
Quickly use a bit of hot. Oh,
Got
bit of
roughly
hot glue.
a minute, I think, left on the show.
Oh, because the problem is if I don't know why I've put that there. Oh, it's hot.
Pop that bit off. Don't burn yourself.
So let's put a bit on these. So if I had wet glue and let it dry before you add the
Super.
waxes, you would let it dry.
Yeah, of course.
Because otherwise it's all going to move. But that's why I've had to use hot glue so that I know it's
great.
hopefully
You can see the size, can't you, as well?
not going to.
You've got to build it all up.
Move. A little bit of this on here.
Are you on later?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, beautiful.
Completely
So-
different show.
Brilliant. So do come back on at 7 o'clock and make sure you do join Samantha then. Check out on everything that is in your baskets. Don't forget, of course, those cogs, that extended delivery is there. There's so many different options that we had. It's been a brilliant day, hasn't it? Look back at Francoise's show, obviously AALL Create as well. We had all of the new launches that we saw with this. There's been so much on the show today. I'll be back tomorrow though, so I will join you same time,
Sorry,
1 o'clock.
can I just show that it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
starting
of
to
course
add
you
a bit of colour?
Yeah.
Sorry, have we still got time for that, or am I now making you go over into
We can just have a really quick look and then
I'm
we'll
just
have to go
so
to
all
the-
I'm doing is because obviously I know you've got to go to the next show, and instead of just watching me paint loads, is just taking a bit of colour, and it's a colour that matches the back,
Fab,
and
yeah,
just
brings
brushing it
all
on
in then,
and
doesn't
just
it?
starting to highlight bits,
Super.
and all of a sudden it just starts to pick it up. Really simple, but all of a sudden it starts to look really effective.
Definitely.
So
Fabulous.
it's not.
You can see that there.
But you just keep going and
Yeah.
adding, and perhaps add a
That's
different
where
colour in
you
from
can
the back
spend all
and
that
stuff
time,
like that.
which is
Yep.
Lovely. Thank you so much. So do tune back in later to see the other show, totally different projects. But we have got Abs, we have got Dave coming up with you next. He's back from his holiday. He's got a lovely tan. Feeling quite envious at that. So anyway, I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Do join us for another fantastic show. See you soon.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobbymaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobbymaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobbymaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on Hobbymaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobbymaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 5 o'clock and good to be back with you, back from my holes. Hopefully you're going to stick with us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I think I can remember how to do this. Fingers crossed I can anyway. With you until 9 o'clock tonight with some great shows, great giveaways, also some amazing deals because we're celebrating lots to celebrate tonight. It is, of course, AALL Create's 9th birthday. Abs is here, the main man. This is what you can expect to see between now and 9 tonight then. AALL Create, the 9th birthday deals continue. There's a free fantastic badge, pin badge. Also, there's a giveaway in this show between now and 6. You could win £120 worth of AALL Create goodies. More on that in a second. And some amazing brand new items and slashed price deals too. A special web promotion code as well. We can get 20% off. More on that in a second. 6 o'clock, it's Sizzix, the return of course, Sharon, and a chance to get to know Mark Montano and his brand new collection. He's a massive interior design star in the USA. We've got his collection here at 6. Samantha K is back with a different show at 7 o'clock tonight. More MDF from her. And then Woodware, lovely Francoise back with another chance to shop her brand new Francoise autumn collection. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what we're doing between now and 9 o'clock. Now, let me explain something. If you buy anything from AALL Create, one per customer, you will get this, which is a celebratory 9th birthday pin badge from Abs and everyone at AALL Create. That will be included in your order. If you just buy something in this show and something in any of the AALL Create shows, you'll get that. And in addition to that, there's actually a 20% discount code on the back of the packet, okay? So when you get that, don't throw that away. Wear your badge with pride, but enjoy the 20% discount code on the back of that. So that's going to be included in every single order, one per customer. Also, Abs has just undone this bubble wrap for me to show you that one of you, by buying something in this show, will win this. And this is a mixture of AALL Create's goodness. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got printed papers in here, you've got the fantastic washi tape in here, stamps as well. £120 worth of value. That is going to be one person's just by buying something in this show. And we'll announce the winner before 6 o'clock tonight. Okay, so get your orders in for anything AALL Create in the show. You could win that and we'll let you know if you have before 6 o'clock. And then if you go to the website, present products on the show excluded. If you go to the website, which of course is hobbymaker.com, there's a special section where you can enjoy 20% off AALL Create's birthday bundles. So all AALL B Day 20. That's what you've got to put in. So AALL B Day 20. Put that in and you'll get 20% off on the website. It's very obvious. You go to our brand page, go to AALL Create, click on that, and then takes you can get 20% off anything under that section on the left-hand side. It doesn't include, of course, the 9th birthday products. We've got amazing deals on those anyway, but that is there for you to enjoy right now. You can shop anything AALL Create on the website right now, which is hobbymaker.com. Abs, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Wow, 9 years, really 9 years?
9 years, I can't believe it, yeah.
The time's gone so quickly.
It was so fast, it was so fast.
And I've just seen AALL Create grow so fast over the months and over the years. It's an incredible business. Now, we're going to start tonight's show with something that's brand new. This is the ink block meta design paper. And this is a superb collection. It's all black and white monochrome, presumably for you to add colour to it yourself, yeah?
Absolutely. It's very, very versatile collection, so you can keep it classy black and white, or you can add any colour to it.
So you've got basically the Meta Design Papers and Pollen Drift Ephemera bundle. There's so much in here. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's about 6 elements in there. And it's a brilliant, brilliant price. It should be $63.94, but if you fancy going for that today, we'll show you actually Abs has got all the kind of pick and flicks to go through it in a second. Today, you can get the whole thing for £57.94. So you get those 4, and then you also get the bottom 2 as well. You're going to flick through it for us, Abs, yeah?
Yes, definitely. We're going to show you everything.
So if you fancy going for this, it was on the earlier show, but it's brand new today. We have got coloured versions of it coming up in the show, of course, as well. But if you fancy going for that, over half the stock of it went earlier on. It is on 2-way split pay. You'll automatically, if you haven't got one already, get the AALL Create pin badge. You'll also get entry into that prize giveaway, which you could be winning. There's one of those per show, and there's many more shows coming up tomorrow and I think the day after as well. So plenty of chances for you to win that. Could you show us what's in it, Abs, and go through
Absolutely, yeah. So I have everything here next to me, and I'm going to show you everything in detail. So what do you have? You get the cardstock. So you have all different sizes. You have the large 12 by 12. You have the 6 by 6, you have the A4 size and the A5 size, okay? So everything here is same collection. So as you can see here, like they all work beautifully together. It's the same pattern, same designs. It's just like different compositions and a different, it's just different compositions and different designs. So the 12 by 12, I'm gonna show you here first because I always like to show you the big size so you can see better all the designs and all the details at home on your screens. And then you can see them on the other sides in a minute as well. So this is your 12 by 12. You get, if you're not familiar to our paper, or our cardstock, actually I should call it, it's cardstock design paper. It's 350 GSM.
Fantastic.
And it's all uncoated, and that's what we like. So you can add any color medium to it, any mediums, any gels, any like whatever mediums you have to color with. Also, you can that one take it, but also the fact that it's 350 GSM, it's perfect for constructions. If you want to create those book covers, if you want to create boxes, if you want to create anything, and I'm going to show you in a minute all the design team samples. This is really, really strong.
So you can put lots of product on there, it will cope with it.
100%. You can do whatever, like you can throw anything at it, it will handle it. So this is, so this one here, so there is 10 in totals, and also is 10, they're all double-sided. So this is all double-sided here. And also, there's no repetition. So the 10 designs to this side are not repeating the bag. So you get 20 unique designs in total. Let me just show you quickly. So this is the first one here. And in each page on its own, it's already, I have to say, like a full design. You can just frame it as it is or do scrapbooking with it. You have everything done from the background, the textures, the focal points, all the finishing touches, the sentiments, everything is done here. But at the same time, each sheet is a combination of different projects as well. If you want just to crop next section here, just this one, that's beautiful DI cards. You have that element here on the background. You have all the elements, the textures, the finished touches. You can just crop this section here. You can cut the other side. You can do square 6 by 6, 7 by 7. Any section you cut, it's all the finished samples on its own. And this is only one sheet. So see the potential in all this paper I'm going to show you today. And this is only the black and white. You can, of course, take it to another directions, add more texture to it, add colors, add sentiments. And again, any piece you take, whatever section you cut, it's a project on its own.
So everybody who buys this will probably use it totally differently, colour it in totally differently.
100%.
Yep.
Look, and each page is different. You get some old, like vintage, like envelope letters. You have the compass, you have the butterflies, you have all sorts of flowers from poppies, lilies, roses. You name it, there's plenty. I love all these coffee stains, the ink splatters. There's so much in each piece of it. So the more you look, the more you see things that you haven't seen the first time. And then
it must take you so long to put these together to come up with a composition.
It did take us a long time, but it was a joy to create this one. And as each piece, each sheet of paper I am showing you here, it's literally hours and hours and days of work because we put everything manually. We create these compositions. We move this, add this, enlarge this, reduce this, let it to something else. It was actually a joy. It's like a crafting, creating your own background. And then you have these two kind of pages also that I really, really like. It's completely different to what I just showed you now. It gives you, again, the same concept. You can cut any section you want, or you can just fussy cut some of the butterflies, the flowers, a lot of sentiments, a lot of words. You can create books with it, like accordion books, for anything you want with it.
And all the words are really positive too.
100%. It's all about positivity, creation, inspiration, art, and all of that. And then you have those two here. Again, very different from the previous one. A lot of sentiment, a lot of focal points, like a lot of butterflies. Use them in any way you want. So this is all I showed you today, only one side. And then what we did on the other side, the back of it, is we gave you something completely different. So let me flip those to see the back of each sheet here. You see, it's very, very like very like subtle, less busy than the front. So we gave you the first layers of creating a background from the ink splodges, from the coffee stains, a little bit of textures, a grid, script there, and then you take it in the direction you want. You can add your focal point, you can use it with the front, half-half, or you can use anything you have in your stash. You don't have to stick to black and white, you can choose also different color themes, and you will see the backs are all different. A lot of people struggle with creating some background or the first layers, like a blank page sometimes scare them a little bit, and they don't know how to start, and they were scared if, oh, what if I get it wrong from the beginning? Do not worry, like it's only a piece of paper at the end of the day. But also we gave you all these first layers here. They're all different and they work beautifully together, and it's so easy to work on. And then those two that I showed you earlier, we gave you all these butterflies and everything, but personally, I love also this block of darkness of black there. So what we did on the back is we removed all the focal points and we gave you just that starting point. Again, you can take it in any direction you want.
It's really grown-up colouring, isn't it? Really, rather than it being a colouring book, it's a colouring sheet.
100%.
You can cut it
and like
down.
we thought a lot. We thought a lot about these collections and all the different ways. We did not want to throw just like 10 sheets of cardstock for you there, and then just like the same thing. We want to have loads for you there, and you can see those two here, for example. Again, all this beautiful word, butterflies, flowers, letters, envelopes, all of that. And then on the back is really like taking all these focal points at the front and just giving you that amazing layer of that. And if you look at those two, are way busier than that first one I show you. You can see like where you have a little bit more layers, a little bit more details, a little bit more textures. So you have plenty of choice in this pack.
So just so you know, that's only one part of what you're getting in the collection. There's 10 sheets, 20 designs because they're double-sided, and they're all 350 GSM.
And coated as well.
Yeah, and you can chuck anything at them colour-wise because they're uncoated. So that's a 12 by 12. Yeah. You're also going to get your 6 by 6, your A5 and your A4 as well, aren't you?
Yeah. Quickly, I'm going to talk about the other sizes. So you have the A4 size, and then you have the 6 by 6 and the A5, as you mentioned. So this one, they all work beautifully together. So if you want the same theme, if you want a big project, if you want just to use them different ways, everything will match perfectly. If I show you here, however, the only difference is we did not take the 12 by 12 and then just cut this one, make it an A4 or 6 by 6. No, we redid the composition. So exactly. So we didn't want to have things cut in the middle. We didn't want to look like it's a little bit rushed or just a little bit just cut it there. No, we want to because I mentioned earlier, you have a full composition in each page, and you can crop it. We did exactly the same thing in the A4s. We redid all the compositions here, as you can see here, with all the flowers, the butterfly, and you see like they're all like redone to give you, so any size you go for, or all of them, or any size, you have a finished piece and very balanced and finished. And then the same concept, chop it down, cut it, faster cut the element, and do the same thing here for the how it's called, for the 6 by 6. You can tell me, because this is square, so you can just reduce the size of it and it works in 6 by 6. Yes, we thought of that, but we don't want to do that because some of the elements will be too small on the 6 by 6 and they don't look good. So we redid the compositions. So some of them enlarged them slightly, some of them we made them smaller, just to make sure everything is really, really perfect for you.
Now, really exciting. If you go for the bundle that's on the screen, this is brand new today, brand new to us at Hobbymaker. You're also going to get the ephemera with this included too, aren't you? And you get 2 packs of it. It's almost like you're not paying for the ephemera at all, but you'll get that included. Have you got that there to show us?
100%. I'm going to show you this. Let me just put those paper aside. I'm going to show you the ephemera. Our ephemera always fly when we bring them here to Hobbymaker. So if you can, so if this one, grab them as soon as you can. So what do we have here? We have 2 packs of ephemera. Each pack is 49, so that's over 98 pieces in total you're going to get. And all our ephemera for you now, they are laser cut, very, very precise, very intricate details. They are also like there's no white border around them. There's nothing. So if you grab any piece and then you add it to your project, it's blending straight away. You don't have that kind of, or add it on the top and you can see it. So you can see like how really, really intricate. For example, if I grab this lilies here with the leaves, look at the details between the leaves here and within the patterns. It's very, very, very intricate.
So you don't have to cut this out at home.
You don't have to,
You don't have to cut this out at home. It's all done for you.
Absolutely. All the hard job is done for you. All what you need is a glue to stick in your project, or medium if you want to color it. Because also this is also high quality cardstock we use for our ephemera, and you can throw any medium on the top of it as well.
Now you cannot get that ephemera anywhere else. Basically, if you buy the bundle, you'll get the ephemera included. It's not available separately, okay? So that is basically, you're getting that almost free. For $57.94, just under 100 pieces, 98 pieces of ephemera, plus you get your 12 by 12 that Abs has shown you, your 6 by 6, your A5, and also your A4 as well.
And
so That bundle is brand new.
Yeah, and we're going to show you now, so the paper and the FM in this pack, how they work beautifully together. For example, you have this one. It can be really busy for you. You like it, you don't want to add much to it, and you don't know what to do with it. So you add just your sentiment. But again, you have all these elements that are the same theme. So with your 3D foam, to give some dimension to it, you can stick all these elements to kind of expand that compositions, add more to it. And just use the small ones, large, whatever you want, and then just layer them up. And then, for example, you just chop in this section here, and then just add this butterfly here. Make sure you put a little bit dimensional, 3D foam or 3D glue to give it even more dimension, sentiment, and you'll see how it look good. Or so easy. Grab the back of it, for example, where I told you, I gave you already the starting layers here, and then start creating your own compositions, the flowers you want, the butterfly you want, and then just start layering them up together, add a little bit here and there, add more flowers. You have plenty, and in no time you can create your own compositions. Keep it black and white if you prefer monochromatic, or just add colors.
Love it. Now, just to let you know, if you go for the main collection, you might think to yourself, well, oh, the 12 by 12 is my favourite. That's what I'm going to run out of first. You can buy the individuals if you want to. That will also qualify you for the pin badge. It will also qualify you for entry to win that £120 goodie bag, which will announce the winner in about 45 minutes' time. It's $15.99 if you want an extra of the 12 by 12. If you want the 6 by 6, that's only £8.99. The best value is to buy the big bundle, obviously, and you can't buy the ephemera separately. There's a 6 by 6 at £8.99, and you're going to get how many sheets in there in 6 by 6? That's
everything is 10 sheets.
10 sheets.
Totals, yeah,
Okay.
all 350 GSM, all uncoated, and or they have 20 design in each pack.
And then the A5, if you want an extra one of those, or just want one of those on its own, the A5 is $9.99. There it comes on the screen any second. That's EA8. L07, EA8L07 at $9.99, and then the A4 on its own, if that's your favourite size, that's $12.99. But do remember, they all come in the bigger bundle, and the bigger bundle will give you the ephemera, 98 pieces included at no extra charge, basically. Just to clear up any confusion with the 20% discount code on our website, there are two sections on the website. One is for the 20% discount, and the other is excluded in that deal, okay, because they're birthday deals. So it's pretty obvious. If you go on the website, you can see, if you go to AALL Create, you'll see the web deals there. Anything in there, you can apply that discount code to, and you'll get your 20% off. Now, we've also got some incredible deals on certain items in the show. Now, we're going to start with the ones that we've got in this show, which you haven't seen in the previous show. Now, where's item number 2? Pink number 2. Oh, this one. Right, so we've got the AALL Create Veggie Voyage. I love your names.
Veggie Voyage.
Veggie Voyage.
Half English, half
set.
French.
Now, look at these prices. These prices are going to go so quickly. They are crazy reductions. $11.99. This will again get you the pin badge. It's one per customer, and we'll also get you in the draw for the goodie bag.
And the bin.
And the
pin badge,
yeah,
sorry.
absolutely, pin badge, yeah. So there you've got the images, and I love the fact that they're coloured in on the front to give you ideas as to how you can colour them.
Yeah, but you can see the details, you can see the depth of each stencil, and the potential how to use it. So this is like, as that deal, as you said, like half price. It's only for this birthday deal, so grab it as you can, while you can. Yeah, it's really cool stamp set. See loads of inspiration on our AALL Create Fanatic Facebook group, how to use this stamp set, and there's plenty of projects from the design team as well.
And if you are a new colorist, look at the front. It's giving you loads of ideas as to how you can color them with your pens, your paints, or whatever you want to use with them. $5.99, half price, but grab them quickly. This is excluded of the 20% off, obviously, on the website. So these are birthday deals. Grab them while you've got them. You will get your pin badge, and you'll also get entry into the prize draw as well. Now, the next stencil we've got for you, this is really cool too. Everything AALL Create is cool, let's face it. Look at this. Now, this is your lots of semicircles, literally lots of semicircles. We're already at a great price at £6.99, but we're going to go lower because it's Abs's birthday. Well, not Abs's, but AALL Create's birthday. Yours today for £3.49. And it will work that way. It will work that way also.
And this is really, really good to have like this textures and details. So you can use just this section with the small details. It just add just a tiny, tiny bit of details. You don't have to add a lot. Or that open space if you really want to add like even more details to your project. It looks so good. You can draw with your fine liner pens, for example, around those semicircles. You can lay it up, texture paste as well, spray some ink, blend it with your blending brush and all that. It looks so, so good. And this one, you can't go wrong with the half circles. You can use the half circles on the corner of your page and like kind of a continuity the other side of your project. It looks really well. Any geometric shapes you can never go wrong with.
And half price, remember, we only ever charge you one P&P per day of £4.95. So you can buy as many things from AALL Create and also all the other shows we've got coming up between between now and 9, you'll only find your P&P £4.95. Now, we've also got some washi tape, the Endless Vine. Now, the washi tape from AALL Create, it's got a massive following, hasn't it?
Yes, they are very, very popular product. And this one is really, really cool. So if you have a chance to check the website to see the beautiful patterns and design, it looks so, so cool. You can see the image in full. It looks so good. And then you can get all that. This is only £1.80 something, like, can you imagine?
188.
188, you get 10 meters in it. But also, just for £1.88, you're going to get straight away your pin badge.
You are?
Because and you enter that giveaway for a bundle over £120. Can you imagine if you spend just £188 and you win also the
I know.
£120
And that could happen.
plus
Could
the
happen.
pin badge? Yeah.
Does this washi tape build up a picture like your
This
other
is
washi
now
tapes?
the one that says layer tap on the front. That's the one that creates the picture with.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
this is
So this is absolutely flying at 188. You can buy multiples if you want to. Go for 2, 3, 4.
But also, this one, it's not layer tap. However, you don't like the pattern does not repeat unless after 40 centimeters. So even the normal washi tapes will not repeat. So you get a good, unique design before it starts repeating. So each time you use it for a small piece, it looks different. It's kind of you have many, washes in one, and I'm not surprised people are going for it.
£1.88. Actually, loads of you going for 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised. EF8L69 if you want that washi tape. Now, we've also got a die set here. Now, this is going to fly as well. This is your parallel rectangles.
Yeah. What I'm going to say quickly, it's probably the first time ever you see it on half price, and probably, I'm not sure when the next time you're going to see it on half price. If you really want this one, I know how much stock we have of it, and this one is wild stock class. This is the first time ever put in half price. It's because it's our birthday, so it's the last time probably you've seen it in this price. And if you want it, be quick.
I love the fact that ABS gives you QR codes on so many of the products. So if you want to get ideas as to how to use it, that takes you straight through to inspiration demonstrations. This is the lowest price this has ever been, and it works that way, it works that way, it works that way. £13.29? No, not today. It's going to be the lowest ever, £9.49, and you get a lot of metal in there.
Literally, but also what I like about it, this is you can't go wrong with the postage stamp styles. It looks so good. As you said, anyway, look at a portrait, like a landscape or portrait, whatever you want. But also you can use this section, you can extend this one, you can do this one, you can create books with it like me. So if you follow the QR code on the back here, there's so many different inspiration designs, because you see it as a rectangle, and then when you see what the DT did with it, I was like, even me, I was thinking like, I've never thought of using a book with it. I never thought. So check that QR code, check the AALL Create Fanatic Facebook group. The inspiration is amazing.
I mean, as pages in your journals, that would look stunning.
Oh, 100%.
Really would.
But the only thing I want to say again, be quick on this one, because I know how much stock I gave you.
And remember, if you buy this, and this is all you buy, you'll get your pin badge and also entry into that prize draw. We'll announce the winner in about half an hour's time. So that's a really busy one. Now, another washi tape. Now, this is a layer it up. This is a bolted border. So this, if you haven't seen it before, is what you add. Is it 4 strips of washi to make the picture?
Yeah, 4 strips of washi tapes. And this one is even more unique because this is a background one. So you can do this is endless image you can create with this one. So if you don't know, if you're not familiar with our layer tap washi tapes, it's basically a washi tape that works like a jigsaw puzzle. You cut small pieces and then you put them together to create a full image. So basically you can create a whole project just using the washi tape.
You showed me that. I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen it before. Incredible.
It's an AALL Create unique concept. It's only for us. We're the only company in the entire world to do that. It's literally our concept. And you can see that, for example, you can create a beautiful background. It can be, you can decorate a cover of a book or something with that one.
That is the image. You can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4 strips of washi tape, but when you line them up, it makes a picture. That's what this is. So this is the bolted borders, £2.49, crazy value, JT8L87.
Literally. How good is that, like grungy background, like feel to it, just with the washi tape? It looks so 3D, but also it's papery, so you can add like gel medium on the top, you can add some texture paint if you want through your stencil, you can add anything on the top of it. It looks so good.
Now, if you are into your albums and your journals and that sort of thing, we've actually got an album cover, a square album cover that's actually been pre-cut for you and pre-scored. That is what it actually makes. And this is going to go to a birthday price, a crazy birthday price as well. SN8L60, and it's only today. For a birthday celebration price, it's yours for just £6.99, half price.
Half price. And let me tell you more about this one. So this is not just any cover journal you get. So you get here, so what do you get? You get that high quality of that you're used to it. So the cover itself, it's 800 GSM.
Wow.
So we're talking extra, like super, can you see like
strong.
how, like you can hear that. This is 800 GSM you have here. It's uncoated. You can throw any mediums on it. You can create anything with it. But also if you like creating journals, your diary, your planners, your albums, your junk journal, anything. This is perfect for you. But also, it's pre-scored for you. You have the spine perfectly done. You have everything. It's already, it's already wrapped with another piece, which is the crafter on the top of it. But also, if you love creating journals and you're loving this cover, all I'm going to say, because we have so many days for this birthday, we have in black and in white, if you check the website, and they're all half price.
Brilliant. Okay, so that one is the kind of craft card colour. If you fancy that, you can go for multiples at £6.99, and it is a 6x6, is that right size?
The front?
Yeah. Oh no, it's 31.5 by 11.5 centimetres, which
so it's all 12 inches.
Yeah, so it's nearly 6 inches square, basically. So there you go. If you fancy that, just £6.99, SN8L60. And we've also got another quick deal for you. This is the picket border. Now, this is obviously a picket fence that could be repeated and cut out again and again and again.
Repeated and cut again, and as you said, if you like memory decks or Rolodex concept, this works brilliantly. You don't have to cut the holes here because you can just cut the top bit. You don't have to cut that bit. If you do Rolodex and memory decks, this is perfect. You can use it for any sort of project. You can cut it, and also it looks really, really good.
Half price, abs. Yeah. £7.99 down from £15.99. That's going to be such a useful die to have. It really is. AQ8L72, you write a number. AQ8L72. Now, we're going to go back to a couple of items you may have missed in the earlier show that Abs did at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We have got this still available. This is your Infinati. I love your name.
This is Infinati. Infinity, arty kind of, combined in one word. This is how I named this this die set here. So what do you get here? This is your, for AALL Create followers, they know our styles. They know our styles about the borders, about all our edges for our all different shapes. So we did squares, rectangles, circles. This is the circles. You get a lot in this pack. This one this morning was first shelf. I keep saying this morning, the 1 p.m. shop was a fly-in. And as I said, all the stock I gave you is to last 3 days. But some of them will obviously go earlier than others, depends how popular. And they reckon this is one of the first ones to go. So if you really want this one, it's half price. You can get it anywhere there's a price, and today is a day to buy it. And look how many pieces you get. It's not just the main frame. You get the main frame. You get the other, the inside. So for all your matte and layers, it's covered there. That beautiful, beautiful, beautiful textures and wiggly kind of line. Very different, very quirky, very AALL Create, basically.
Absolutely. And yours for half price, £9.99. Look at the size of it. They're huge. And remember, this is the 3-day celebration. So if you want to get this, it may not be available tomorrow or the day after. This is day one, so £9.99, RE8L23 is right number, RE8L23. It was available at 1. We've still got a little bit of stock left, but it's going incredibly quick. This is called Infinati, RE8L23. And there's another bundle that we've got of designer papers, which is over by Abs on the steps. Now, these, you're going to get basically everything on the top step and the second step down, I believe, in this next bundle.
Yeah, so this is kind of similar configuration to the new black and white paper. The only difference is you have 5 sizes here instead of 4 like the first one. So you have your 12 by 12, your A4, your A5, your 6 by 6, and the new addition is the A6 size for your A6 cards. And this is kind of same concept to the first like paper. When I go to my demo area, I'm going to show you in details, one by one, flick through them and show you in details here. And again, same thing, this collection, you have all these kind of botanical elements, you have the flowers, every piece of paper, it's really, really, really like, I have to say, finished project, completed, balanced, you have everything done. And then you can expand that if you want. If you want more, to be more creative and have more possibilities, we have all the bundles in the show. For instance, we have the rub-ons that are designed to work beautifully with these collections, but at the same time, they're designed to work with black and white. This is the touch of color you can add now to your first collection if you went for that new bundle.
Okay, so if you go for the paper bundle, you're going to get the Dandelion Haze A4, 10 sheets. You're going to get the Colour Me Floral A5, 10 sheets. The Florabella Fantasia A6, that's 10 sheets. And the 6 by 6 is the Sunroom Drift, and then you get the 12 by 12 canvas play as well. So basically everything on the top step, everything you can see on that picture there, thank you, Joe, all of that you're going to get. So there's basically 50 sheets in total, all double-sided, pre-coloured, and that is £48.95. Okay, £48.95 is all you pay for all of that, and that's VE8L06. And I know Abs has got it all out there to show you exactly what you're going to get in here. There's lots for your money. For those of you that are are a bit scared by black and white and want pre-coloured, this will be the bundle to go for. Those of you that love monochrome, that want to get colouring and being creative with colour, then the other one that we showed you earlier would be the one to go for. Right, Abs, what have you got over there to show?
So this is the coloured version here. So this is what I have here is a whole collection, which is everything you have, the different bundles. So we have the paper bundle, the ephemera bundle, the washi tape, and the rub-on. So let me show you the paper. And as I said, the paper, it comes in different sizes as well in that bundle. So you have this large 12 by 12, you have the A4, you have the A5, you have the A6, you have the 6 by 6. Literally all your sizes, all your projects are covered. But let me show you. So same concept. 10-sheet double-sided, no repetition, so 20 unique patterns and designs overall, 350 GSM, same thickness and quality, and all uncoated, which means you can add more and more to it. You can see in the back here all the different designs, front and back, and of course you have that QR code that you can't miss. You please, when you receive your product, scan the QR code and join the group because the inspiration is endless. So let me show you all this paper in detail. So look at each project is super pure. Once again, cut it small sizes if you want. Cut it small size if you want, if that's what you want to work with. If you want big as it is, work on it. But let me show you, the more you see, the more you'll be like, wow, look at all the small elements, the texture, the background, the colors.
You could get 7 different projects out of that one sheet, probably.
Oh, you can definitely. Like each 12 by 12 is a whole other world. So last time when we brought it here, it did fly, it did sell out, and we noticed when we were packing the orders, the team told me everyone went for the bundles and they doubled up on the 12 by 12 individually because they saw the potential from buying, from multi-buying the 12 by 12. And look at this one, look how beautiful, but also the colors. Let's talk about the high quality print here, the details, the different gradient and shades of all the colors. Look at this one as well. Look at these flowers here, the dimension, the 3D effect. It looks so beautiful. And then imagine combining this one with the black and white. So you have really nice contrast. I just have a project here in my hand, actually. Look, this is by Delphine. And what she did here in one card, she cut piece in a black and white and a color one. And then you can see the cut here.
Love that.
Half. I love this idea. And then she put one of the butterflies from the black and white paper, but because we said it's uncoated, she colored the second side, the second part, one wing, to match the colored version, and she kept that one black and white. Look how cool in this one. And the same thing I have here from Debbie. She used the background from the colorful one, and then she added the ephemera from the black and white. But you can do vice versa. You can do the way around.
The two kind of go well together. If you do want extra of the 12 by 12 on its own, it's $15.99. That is available as an option.
Two more to show you here. So I just showed you here. I want to show the details for it. Look how cool this butterfly, those flowers. Look at these details. It's like a field. And now, when I showed you all that one, we mentioned earlier about the back. So the back is an explosion of colors and details. Look at all the script, the tiny details you cannot even do with the stamping because it's super tiny. And look at all these details. And then you can just add your ephemera. Black and white on the top of color looks really well. But again, we have this one. This is back in stock. It sold out last time we got it. We managed to get it for the birthday. If you want the ephemera pack, maybe we can show them the details in a minute. And then look at all of the details here. Again, I'm just being quick. This is one of my favorite. This is when we were creating this one at work. Like, we had so much fun with this one. I love all these bubbles, all these textures, the big circle here. And this is the one that is used in this background here with the butterflies. So just cutting like small section. You can just and mixing it with the new one, the black and white.
Mix and match
pop straight away. As always said, like black and white with paper, it looks so good. We have two more to show you. I love all these circles, geometrical shapes, art. It looks so good. And this one here, I love these textures. You may recognize some of patterns. It's really cool.
Now, the 12 by 12 on its own is going very fast now as well. 10% of a big stock of that's gone, but it is included in the big bundle, remember. That's the best value. And the ephemera, by the way, that Abs was talking about, that's not in the collection. If you want the ephemera separate that sold out before, you get both of them for £13.98. And I think, do you get 98 die cuts in there?
You get more of this one because one of the packs has 50 pieces. So you have 99 pieces for this one and one extra piece.
And they're the pre-coloured ones, okay? They're coming up on the graphics for you. We'll show it to you on the overhead as well. So that's what you're going to get if you want the ephemera. Has sold out before.
Let me open.
It's $15.98, but not today. Special birthday price. It's going to be £13.98, and that's 99 pre-cut ephemera pieces of flowers and butterflies as well. That's going very fast. So KN8L01 if you want the ephemera. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's limited stock, so I'm sure it will never last for tomorrow and after tomorrow.
I know.
So what I want to show you is the same quality that you expect from AALL Create in terms of ephemera. Very, very fine details. Look at that, very, very fine details. The butterflies, the cloud. As I said earlier, sorry, let me just, for example, just bring one of the piece of paper that we have, the black and white. Look how cool is this one. Now you just, for example, if you want the busy side, you can just add, let's say you just cut in this section. Let's say you work in just a small section, so you don't make it, don't overwhelm you with a big project. You start adding just that flower to work with this one, and then a couple of butterflies around it on that background, black and white background. It's already look good. Or what you can do is the other side, which is the texture side, and then you can bring your flowers, start bringing your flowers. For example, you can put those two together. They work beautifully together. Big, like, kind of flowers like this. Add maybe that kind of the other flower here behind it if you want to expand and extend that design. Some butterflies, but also the good thing is, let me just I'm just like throwing a few ideas to you like this way, but also what you can do is bring your black and white and mix them and see how they work beautifully together. For example, we have like a big explosions of color in the middle. If you want to bring small details of black and white, like for example that small butterfly sitting on that flower in the middle, you need that touch of black and white. It really make everything together, and then cut it this size or do it square if you want, any size you want. But also you can even bring the large flowers, for example, that we have this one, the lilies, for instance, here. You can just put it behind, and you can also feel free to add a lot of dimensions, stick them with 3D foam or 3D glue to kind of raise all the elements and bring them like to life and make them really dimensional. I'm just going to bring quickly the card here that I have here. This is like one of the cards that one of the design team members created. When you look at it, like, look how much dimension is this one. If I show you from the side, can you see the dimension on this card? If I put it like this, you can see. Look at this. This is just using the paper and the ephemera, mixing the black and white with the colors. I don't know which side should I turn the camera. Oh, that way, yeah. So you can see how cool this one is. You don't have to go that crazy, but I found it really, really cool project. Like, so when you open, can you imagine when you offer to someone, you open it, and then wow, all these flowers and all these butterflies comes out of the envelope. Looks so cool.
I've got to let you know the ephemera, if you want it, on the side of your screen on the left there, KN8L01. More people want it than we have stock, so please check your baskets out quickly for that. If you do want any of the other bundles, or you want to go for 12x12s or A4 or 6x6 or whatever you want, they're all on the website for you individually, but the best value is the bundles. The new one today, remember, is the Ink Blot Meadow Design Paper and Pollen Drift Ephemera Bundle, because that is the black and white one. That's the new one today, which loads of you absolutely want and love. 60% of that has now gone. And remember, you're going to get basically everything on the top, the middle, and the bottom step as well. The ephemera will be included in there. No extra charge for that. So you get all 6 packets. So that's going to be the A4, A5, it's going to be the 6x6, it's going to be the 12x12, and you're going to get, of course, the ephemera included as well. But they're going to be the monochrome black and whites. So you've basically got 10 sheets in each pack, all double-sided, for £57.94. And that's SF8L54, and that's on split pay as well. Now, the rub-ons that we've not really talked about yet, we've got a bundle of the rub-ons for you that Abs has got over there on the desk. You're going to get all 4 packs, aren't you?
Yes, you do have all sorts of bundles. So the rub-ons is one of my favorite craft product after the stencils, because the stencil is number 1.
Okay, all right.
Stencil is still my favorite craft supply. And the rub-ons is number 2 without any doubt. So I love the rub-ons. I love the transfer techniques. I love all of that. So I always use them a lot and a lot. And what we did here in this collection, we have because this is my stash, they're all duplicates. Yeah, this is the ones I need to show you, the 4. So this is the 4 you get from 22 to 25. You get 4 in totals, 4 packs, but each pack has 2 inside, so you get 8 in totals, and they're all large A5. So this is just a small size on the front, so you can show you a little bit, because we have to fit the graphics, the barcode and all that, where the front is that large. Can you see how large it is? And again, this comes with the barcode side. Let me just open and show you. I'm trying to open. Which one was open?
When you do the rub-on technique, they look so professional.
This is all used, so I'm going to stick to this one. Sorry?
They're not shiny when you do the rub-on, are they? They're matte. So
you can really cool, and then you can add more textures. So when you open your pack, you have the QR code, you have the 2 pieces, you have the 2 kind of sheet there, and then you see here all the different element and the texture you get. I love that lemon and the fruit there as well in the pack. So this is shiny because this is the packaging, but this is not what you get, because you have to transfer it first, and so you don't have any of this shiny, because this is just from the acetate.
Sure.
The good thing also about these rub-ons, I use them a lot, is we gave you a lot in each sheet. So you can just transfer this section you want on the other sections. You will see me use them in my demo shortly, and you will see you can cut this section. You can cut the section you want and transfer it, or you can keep it as it is, and then just what you put in there. Because this is, as I said earlier, really, really high quality rub-ons. Let me show you an example. In the past, when we had the rub-ons, I've been crafting for a long time. We used to have rub-ons, and the minute you put them on your paper, that's it. They stick there and they transfer, and then you have like you may lose. Yeah, you may lose. But also, like before, I gave the example earlier. If it was winter and very cold or summer very strong, the glue dries straightly, and then you can't transfer anything. It's like, I wasted all that money for something that doesn't work. Well, this one, look, I put it. It will never stick on your project. Do you know when it will transfer? Is when you apply the pressure. For example, I put here on my paper, if I apply pressure only here, only this section will transfer, so you don't lose anything and you don't have. But if you're really, really worried you're going to accidentally put pressure somewhere else, always be safe and cut just the section that you want to transfer and then transfer it straight away if you're really like worried about that size. You have the choice. Me personally, I just go for it. I just go for it.
Now,
so
remember,
this
you're
is
going to get
your
4
rub-ons.
packs with 2 sheets in each
So
pack.
8 in total,
8 in total, yeah.
And they're all
27.
unique, they're different. They work beautifully with all the collections I showed you today. But do you know why we use them the most with? Is with the black and white collections.
Right.
Because if you get the black and white, you need a little pop of color, and that's the perfect addition, the perfect add-on. So when we created all these collections, they're all my designs, like we thought about all the journey, like when you're creating projects from beginning to the end, and we try to, with my team, to bring you so many different possibilities, like literally how you can mix and match to make each product stand alone, but also great to mix with the others to make it even more versatile.
Absolutely. So remember, if you order anything in the show today, it's 1 per customer, remember, you'll automatically get this badge. An AALL Create badge, you don't have to buy it, it will be included in your order. That will give you a discount code on the back that you can use on future purchases with us at Hobby Maker. You're also going to get your place in the draw to win a £120 goodie bag. That will be announced, the winner of this will be announced just before 6 o'clock this evening, and each show over the next few days will have another one of these goodie bags in that you could well win just by buying something. And do remember that on the website, I hope there's no confusion about this, on the website, if you go to the AALL Create section of our website on the brand page, you can enjoy an extra 20% off by putting AALL B Day 20 in. It has to be on the right section though. If you go to the AALL Create section on the website, you'll see it's split into 2 parts. So if you click on the part on the left, that's where that discount code will be active and you can use it, okay? On the right-hand side, they're already pre-reduced birthday prices. So if you click on the left-hand side of that we just showed you, that all those going back over the months and the years of stock, you can have an extra 20% discount by using that discount code, okay? AALL B Day 20, that will get you the extra 20% off on that part of our website right now. So you can shop all evening with that if you want to. Now, also another bundle we've not got to yet, Abs, is the washi tape bundle, one of my favorites.
Of course. Now we're talking about the best product, which is washi tape. And the 4 of them are all the unique concept of the layered tap washi tape. So what do we have here? And this is how you know they're special. For example, you see just the red dot at the front. If you see the red dot in our packages, means is a layered tap washi tapes. It means you can create a full project just with a roll of washi tapes. You get the full image. So our washi tapes are so unique and different from anything in the market. They have 5 different characteristics, I would say. So the first one are like made of paper, like the Japanese, like proper paper. It's not like plasticky, it's not shiny, it doesn't have that glossy thing. But also, if I cut a small piece, can you hear the sounds of the paper? This is proper paper. And why I'm insisting on the fact that it's paper, when you have something made of paper, like 80, it's a paper, you only have the layer of the print on the top that is not paper, but everything is paper. It means you can add any mediums, you can add any texture paint, glossy accent, colors, paints, anything you want at the top, it will take it. So that's one. Secondly, each roll, what do you get here? You get, as all our washi tapes, 40 centimeters of unique patterns. And they insist on that one. So look, all these are unique patterns before it starts repeating, which means if, for example, you just needed a small piece on your project, just a tiny bit here, next time you use that roll, you're going to have another piece. So each roll, kind of, we have like 4, 5, 6, 10, different rolls in each one.
Can you make a quick picture? Can you show us how
Of course, that's the third characteristic. And then the third characteristic I was about to mention is with the washi tapes, it works as your concept, like the, how it's called, the jigsaw puzzle. You create a good image. I have a piece of cards here. So what I suggest is when you open it, you would not know all where to work, where to start, but it's so easy. You can see kind of a little bit of the white marks here for this image, for example. All the rolls have a kind of mark to easily start. So when you see this kind of mark, this is a block, etc. So all you have to do is cut them. Of course, on the website, you have the full image, so you can see exactly what you created and follow that amount. But if you don't have access to internet, let's say you're not sure, just cut them the small pieces like this. Just cut small pieces on your mat, on your desk, or whatever, and then just play, which is the fun part of it, which is create the same image. Take any piece, for example. Let me take this one. I know, for example, I know this design, so I know this is the bottom part of this design. So, for example, I'm going to put it here, and also it looks like you can see it from all the pieces. That's the bottom, you can see it. And then, for example, you take this piece here, you see, does the work continuity? It doesn't look like, so that's not the piece. You grab another one, you say this one, and you can see from the colors. So this one, you put it here, yeah, you can see straight away that this is a continuity to it. And then you put it, and then you can see it's already start building that image in no time.
Idea.
It's so cool. And then you add another one here. Please do check the website. We have so many layered up washi tapes, so many images, and then you can use, you can create any images you want. And each roll, there's another characteristic for each roll, you create 25 cards.
Wow.
So if you're creating a series of invites, like invitation cards or anything like that, you can just with one roll of washi tape, literally one roll, create 25 cards. So that's already one image for you here.
Absolutely. I just love that torn edge. It looks
so
cool.
I cut it by hand. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it perfectly with a scissor if you want. I would just cut it by hand. And this is just a beginning. It can be, this is your focal point, a top of card, and now you can either cut it here and add your sentiment and put square, or extend that one.
Each roll makes 24 pictures.
25.
25, right?
25
okay. And you've got 4 rolls.
So that's 100
pictures.
100 cards. Let me show you quickly an example here. For example, I said you can expand it either with small piece of washi tape. You cut it a little bit longer, and it works as well. Or you can bring here the rub-ons, the one I just showed you earlier. That's when you use those rub-ons. Just rub small sections left and right. So what I did here in this small book, let me show you. So this is a book that I created at home, and I showed you in the first hour how to create it. So if you look closely here, so this one, this side here, so each page, each double page, one side I put layered up washi tape. So this is this is the number 143 if you want this design. This is the number 143, MT143. And then the other side, I extend it with rub-on. And this one is this rub-on, you will see. Can you see this flower here with designs? That's the one here next to it, you see. I just transferred it here. But you see how they blend in perfectly because they're all designed to work beautifully together. So for example, if you know the flower has a pink, try to take rub-ons have a little bit of pink, so you have that continuity easily.
The colour vibrancy is the same, isn't it?
It's exactly the same, the same manufacturer, we are the same company, the same collection, so we choose the same colours when you pick it. Look at this one here. We have a little bit blues and yellows, so this is your washi tape, and this is the washi tape number 140, this one is 145. So you can see here, the other side expanded with rub-ons. And here is your ephemera.
The Floral Whispers is 145. The Peony's Airmail is 144. Petals Kiss is 143. And Butterfly Correspondence that you did the demo with is 142. They're $4.99 each, or if you go for all 4 of them, you get them for $17.96, and you can make 100 pictures by just tearing the washi tape in the right place.
And that's why I was telling you earlier. So when I did the washi tape and the rub-ons in each page, like washi tape, rub-on each, but sometimes I put the washi tape on one side, on the left, and the rub on the right, and sometimes I just alternate so it can look different. And then to finish it off, can you see this butterflies here? This is the ephemera. This is from your colored ephemera. And this is the black and white ephemera, this butterfly, look. So, and look at the black and white ephemera, looks so good. When you add all these flowers, this butterfly, you can add color to them. This is another page, another washi tape, and another rub-on the side. I loved keeping the white space negative compared to the others where there's perfect continuity. It looks different, but also I like it. I love the white space. I think it's very important to have that negative space. Look at this one again. another washi tapes, another composition. It looks so good.
Well, the colour ephemera have sold out. That's gone completely. If you want the black and white
Well
ephemera,
done.
that's included in the black and white brand new today creation, which is the ink blot meadow design paper and pollen drift ephemera bundle. That's going to give you all 2, 4, 6 elements there. So you've got the 12 by 12, you've got the A4, you've got the other sizes as well, the A6 and the 6 by 6 and the ephemera, all in there in black and white. And I just love your idea of just using maybe a rub-on or two on the black and white picture, just a pop of colour. That's all you need.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So it's so good how to use all of this one. It's really, really good how to, it's so easy as well, but everything I showed you work really, really well together.
Okay, now we've also got a few more extra surprises from the previous show, I know, that we haven't shown you yet in this show, which I know you wanted to get to. Doorway Dreams from the earlier show, in the 1 o'clock show. We've still got those available. Now, Doorway Dreams, this is perfect maybe when Halloween's around the corner. It doesn't have to be Halloween door or anything like that. You've got 2 different door shapes that you can see there. Now, this is down in the sale, 9th birthday celebration sale, to $9.99 from $19.99, half price.
And this is one of our new collections. This is not even an old one. This is from this year, just before the summer.
Wow.
So this birthday gift, this birthday deals, I should say, they're not just like to clear the warehouse or very old stock that we have on the shelf city, let's clear it. No, this is like very thoughtful, like a bundle of deals, all new. Some of them are our top sellers, strong bundles. It's a way of saying thank you. You supported us for 9 years. You've been there for us all this time. So it's our way to say thank you by giving you all these good deals and bargains. So if you have anything sitting on your wish list or something you had your eyes on for a long time, today is the day. Either you have the 50% off deals or you have the 20% on anything you have in the bundles or from new collections. Just treat yourself.
Now, another one that really I'm surprised to see discounted like this, because I know it's been so popular in the past, is Numberama. Now, Numberama is available today. Again, it's going to be half price. All of these are dies. You get the actual frame with that fantastically artistic, kind of almost like a squiggle frame going around the outside edge. You get the inside and the outside frame. Plus, you get the hashtag, the question mark, the numbers, the and the hashtags there as well, all of that. This is only £4.99, Abs, is that right?
Yes, and they mentioned that earlier, like this is, no, that's the wrong price, that's the wrong details for it, that's the other one. And
this is
also
23.
what I mentioned earlier, this is our top seller die. This shouldn't be in any, like nowhere near 20-30% discount if we are really, really generous, but we've still matched the offer with the others and we put it on 50% off as well. It's less than a tenner today.
There we go, right details. PWAL06 down from $19.99 to £9.99 today. We still have a few of these left, so if you're looking for a bargain, this 9th birthday of AALL Create, this should not. Don't miss out putting this in your basket. It's one of those deals that's just too good to miss out on. Even if you've got lots of numbers already, you probably haven't got numbers like this because they've got the kind of almost like a rough around the edge sort of finish, which is rather cool. PW8L06. Okay, Abs, we've got time for one more quick demo, if that's okay.
Yeah, I can show. Yeah, I don't know where to start because I don't have much time, but I'm going to definitely have a go. So what I did here, so we have the 12 by 12, cardstock. So what I did here, I was telling you earlier about like cutting all these small sections and they create the cards, for example. So this is just cutting all the small pieces. For example, here, I really like it. I really like this one. So for example, I can just do it here, like halfway there. Like I can, for example, I'm just going to do it quickly by hand.
Over 60% gone, and this
you can create a card like this one. When you open it, you have that patterns, and then you can decorate each side. So what I'm going to do now, I have all this paper, white one, to stick on the front when we decorate this page. So the inside is already busy. I don't want to add more to it. All what I'm going to add to it is a little bit of rub-ons to bring colors. Okay. And then maybe I can color. So I'm going to do that in a minute. But for the front, I want to decorate this one. But also it can be a card that it's that way, and then you do it like a portrait. So I have some cardstock, the white one, that I'm going to stick to the front later. So on this one here, because it's black and white, and there's a lot of like this amazing collection inside, I want to go very bold and colorful the outside. So I'm just going to pick a different washi tape from the one that I showed you earlier. Let me just, what should I go for? The one that I didn't use earlier. I'm not sure which one I used earlier, I already forgot, but I'm going to pick one randomly. Hopefully it's not the one that I picked earlier.
I think you used the butterfly correspondence earlier on.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to cut this one. So I'm going to put my 4 pieces here. Yeah, I think this one I have here is different. Good. So I have here my pieces, and then when you put your 4 pieces here on your piece of paper, and you can see the white mark there, you can just cut the first 4 pieces. You can see easily this is the top bit and this is the bottom bit. So you already know which is the top bit and the bottom bit. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to bring it here, and I'm going to work on only one side, and then I'm going to add other stuff the other side, okay? So I'm just going to do this top bit here, and then bring in the second one. You would see easily how that flower, you have that continuity and that flower. I'm trying to don't put my heads on the camera, but I have to make sure I line it up perfectly. It's tricky a bit, but there you go, I've done it. And then bring more of your flower. Look how cool this one, the butterfly, this like washi tape is literally a game changer. It's something different in your crafting. Like, I'm so pleased that we have. So the last one here, for example, well, you can stick it as it is straight away, but sometimes what I do is I just like tear a little bit, so I don't give it that harsh, like straight, perfect line. So it's slightly different, and it looks so good. And because it's paper, so you just with your finger, you see, you just remove those small pieces, no much.
And I suppose if you wanted to, you could actually use a little, use a bit of a gap in between the strips if you wanted to.
You can, absolutely, like creating kind of that effect, that beautiful effect as well with that. And then all I'm going to do is just stick in this section here, and let me just do, where's the circle here? Okay, there it is. Now I'm bringing everything together, and you see. So that's my section, and then just do the other 6 that I don't need. There you go. And then now, what you do is, you have so many rub-ons here today, so I'm just going to play with some. Should we use this one? The rub-ons is a perfect continuity to these designs. For example, I can do... Should I do this one here with the butterfly on the side and then extend it the other side? I think this will look really, really good and really fill that space beautifully. So again, you see, I'm not cutting. I'm not worried that anything will transfer on my table because I'm not putting any pressure. Even if I put my hand, it's fine. It will not, on the header, it will not transfer unless you start rubbing.
And you do get the sticks included with the rub-ons.
You get also the stick included in your pack of rub-ons. So I want to transfer the butterfly. So it's so easy. You just apply a little bit of pressure. I say always, do not press too much, because you don't press too much, just gently. If you press too much, sometimes you leave those marks on your paper and it doesn't look good. You want something to look very professional and really like kind of printed. You will never notice that it's rub-on. So that's what I do. I'm not pressing like harsh at all, just gently. And then again, you can, of course, you can always lift a little bit and see what transfer. If you're happy with the transfer, stop there. If you see some bits are missing, just come back and then just give it a go. Just a little bit of gentle rub on the section that haven't transferred, and then keep going, keep going, keep going.
They've really come on a long way, rub-ons. They really have.
Yeah, the rub-ons are like a game changer for me in the crafting. Yeah. It's like, I'm so glad like it's back kind of now. Like we didn't have, like we had a rub-on when I started crafting a long time ago. And then at some point kind of disappeared. And now the last few years are coming back, and I'm so pleased. Like, and also I'm so pleased we came across this manufacturer, like the high quality, the print, everything like it's really, really good. It's really make a difference when you have high quality product in your crafts.
And that's what you've got with AALL Create. We're almost out of time, sadly.
So I'm just going to transfer a little bit here, more. I'm just going to do more here. And I don't want something perfect. Outside the butterfly and the book maybe here that I want the focal point to be perfect, the rest is just textures, background. And actually, I like when it's not transferring. Like, I'm going to stop here, you see?
Oh, wow.
Continuity. Now it looks like all kind of part of one. If you like that white border, perfect. If you don't like it, you can always get with the leftovers, for example, here, this tiny bit, and then you start just rubbing that section, this little bit of line, and you start filling those gaps easily with all these sections. I'm going to do a little bit here.
Well, all
just
the
have
bundles...
that kind of continuity all over my project. You can turn it this side. I have this beautiful line here that creates nice textures in this section where there's a white gap. It's not really a gap, but it's just like a small details to add, and it looks so cool. Look at that.
All the bundles that are still available, you'll find on the website right now. And it's a 3-day celebration celebrating AALL Create's 9th birthday. Don't forget that special discount code. There's a special section on our website. If you go to the brand page, click on AALL Create, you'll see there it shows you left-hand side is for the 20% discount. The right-hand side are for other birthday deals that 20% discount won't apply for. And also, of course, you're going to get yourself a pin badge, which will have a 20% discount code on the back as well. One per customer, that is. Now, one person has won the £120 value goodie bag from AALL Create just by buying something in this show. That person's name is Carol George. I don't know what you bought, Carol, but you're going to get the £120 goodie bag. It's on its way to you. I think you bought the new bundle, I think, Carol, so congratulations. You're obviously a massive AALL Create fan. This is on its way. There will be more goodie bag giveaways tomorrow in the AALL Create shows tomorrow and the next day as well, so tune into each one. Thank you, Abs. Great to see you.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow at 2 and 4.
2 and 4 tomorrow with more Abs deals and more goodie bags to give away and more new surprises too. Sharon's here. We've got a Sizzix deal coming up, a brand new collection from a great designer. See you after a short break.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobby Maker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobby Maker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobby Maker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on Hobby Maker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobby Maker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Monday evening. Good start to the week so far. Thank you to Abs. He's back tomorrow with more birthday deals, of course, for another couple of days actually with AALL Create. Amazing deals from them. Lovely Sharon's back. You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you, all tanned.
Ah, thank you. Yes, been away for a week or two. Now, let me introduce you to the crew, because it's a bit of a momentous day today, because I haven't worked with the lady that's in my ear, Ellie. I've not worked with Ellie, the lady. Yes, she is a lady. I've not worked with Ellie for a very, very long time. Our shifts have been like on different days and different times of the day. And we're together for about a week and a half now, aren't we?
Ah, lovely.
Uninterrupted. So there she is, Ellie off the telly. She's our producer tonight. And Joe, who often is mistaken as being my son. People say that we look very much like...
Actually, there is a bit of a resemblance.
That's actually Kat's brother. And actually, Jack on camera too looks very much like Joe as well, so we could all be related.
Yes.
One big happy family, there he is.
Jack and Joe do look
And Michael, well, he doesn't look like any of us, so there you go.
Michael's unique.
Michael's unique, absolutely. So that's your crew for Monday evening here at Hobby Maker. Pardon? Ellie's unique as well.
She is unique.
Yes, absolutely.
We love Ellie.
We love Ellie to bits, yeah. Right, now, what we've got coming up, we've got a brand new collection from Mark Montano, who's a hugely successful and famous interior designer and decorator in the USA. We'll get to that in a minute. But big news, if you're a fan like I am of the Sizzix stamping platform and stenciling tool, the registration press, which is like the studio version of it, is on special offer tonight, isn't it?
It is. It's basically the same as the stencil and stamp tool.
Yeah.
So if you've already got the stencil and stamp tool, you don't need this. But if you don't have it, then this version is lovely because it's themed to go with the studio product. So it's got a grey colour scheme. And we've got a really great bundle today as well.
So this is it. This is the tool, as you can see on Sharon's desk there. It's a stamping platform. It doesn't use magnets because it's got grippy sheets. You're going to get extras of those in the bundle we got for you today. That is your stenciling adapter, which allows you to put Sizzix stencils on there. And you can buy adapters to attach to your other stencils that aren't Sizzix ones. And you can position the stencil anywhere around that platform you wish. Great for layering stencils. So that's the platform, award-winning. So you get that in the two-tone grey, which is the studio colours. You're going to get an extra 5 sheets of the grippy sheets. So you get 6 in total. Now, one of these will last you, what, a couple of months?
Yeah. For general stamping and stenciling, probably 6 months.
What, for one?
Pete and I would say probably get through about one a month or so because we're using ours a lot.
Right.
But really, if you look after it, it can last you months.
Okay, so you're going to get 1 in the box and 5 extra, so 6 in total there. You don't need magnets anymore. Then you're going to get your hinge adapter. Now, this is going to allow you to rise up your stencil or your stamping platform if you're doing things like journals and stamping on higher things.
This is really where the studio range comes into its own because this adapter is designed to enable you to put thicker things in here like your journals.
Exactly. So that's included as well. I believe that's the only way you can get that as well at the moment.
Yes, it's sold out individually.
You've got your blending tool with your accessory heads on there. You've got a brayer, you've got a spatula head, I think.
That one's just the ink blending. So you've got 2. I know it shows you what else is in the range on the back, which is confusing.
Right.
Double-ended, so you've got your ink blending tools.
And then you get extra blending heads as well.
Yeah.
Now, this combined should be $111.97. Now, anyone that buys the stamping press will want extra grippy sheets. You're going to get an extra 5 included in this bundle. If you're stamping things that are flat, obviously the stamping platform is brilliant, but if you're stamping things that are high, like journals or MDF or anything like that, or a book or anything, you need that extra hinge. That's included too. Then you get your blending tool and extra blending sponges. The whole thing is just £74.99. Now, I know a lot of you have got the stamping platform already. That's fine. But if you haven't got it, this bundle is off the charts.
It's brilliant because you're straight away not only got the ability to do your stamping and your stenciling, but now you've got those added extras to take it into journaling because with the hinge adapter, you can bring in your canvases, your art journals, all of those other things as well.
Okay, now if you just want the tool on its own, it's $51.99. That is the stamping platform with, of course, the stencil adapter. But having said that lots of you have already got the tool, I bet a lot of you bought the tool that came with 1 grippy sheet. You probably haven't got the extra 5. If you want the extra 5 on their own, we have them available for you. It's a 5-pack. You've heard Sharon say each one of these sheets, depending on how much you use it, will last you approximately maybe 6 months.
Yeah,
and it grips everything perfectly, nothing slips.
It does. It holds your cardstock in place, and that's key really, because it means you don't need to use magnets, and it's a much better way of doing it. because you can stamp onto bigger sheets of card like 12 by 12 because you can go off the edges. There's no need for magnets to hold your card in place.
So you get 5 for £12.50. Stock up today. HZ1S02 is your item number. And if you want the blending tool set on its own, then this is going to give you, let me show you what you get inside it so there's no confusion.
Yeah, it's
There we go.
you basically get the handle, which is double-ended.
Yep.
And then you've got 2 ink blending sort of attachments.
Yep.
And then the foam attaches sort of with Velcro to that. Now you can put one on each end if you want to. You've also got that little cap. If you just want to put one on one end, you can put a cap on the other end so it looks nice.
So we are going to get 4 blending sponges in there with the 2 adapters and the tool handle and the little nodule for the end. So that, if you want that on its own, is £17.99. And then if you want extra heads, which is basically a set of 4.
Foam, yeah, the foam heads, the foam pads to go on the end, the sponges. And I would say get as many of these as you can, because you really want at least one for every colour family.
You can't have too many.
No, you absolutely can't.
£9.50 for 4. BI1S73. BI1S73 is your item number. But if you go for the big bundle, that's got everything you need. That should last you a long time.
Great
And give
starter
you
bundle.
absolutely, and give you a lot of satisfaction and a lot of fantastic results as well. Now, something that we don't often talk about, but we do mention, is the Studio Makers tape as well from Sizzix. This is like a low-tack tape, isn't it?
It is, yeah, I've got one here. You've got a pack of 2. And the idea of Makers tape is so many of us tape down our dies when you're running them through the machine, particularly if you're doing something like making frames where you need to make sure that the dies don't move. And previously, we would have used washi tape for that because it's quite low tack. However, because you are putting it through your die cutting machine, there's pressure there. And even quite a low tack washi tape will quite often stick to your card and maybe tear it as you remove your dies. So this is even less tacky than a washi tape.
Right.
And it means you can quite safely run it through your die cutting machine and still remove it without damaging your cardstock.
And I remember Pete Hughes, doing a show with Pete, was raving about this tape, and everyone who uses it never looks back and always wants to buy up all the stock that's available. So for £4.50, you get 2 rolls. Does it say how long each roll is? 19 feet, 6 metres. Each one 6 metres, 12 metres, and you can reuse
that's
it.
a lot. Yeah, you can reuse it a few times. And really, it's mostly for doing the dies because it's not very tacky. You maybe could use it for holding things down on your mat, but generally it is quite low tack, and I tend to use it solely for my dies.
Brilliant. Okay, well, it's in stock today. We thought we'd let you know that you can order it if you want it, if it's been on your wish list, or it's maybe something you've heard people talk about and you're thinking, oh, I don't know where to get it from. Stock up today, £4.50, ES1S05. Nearly 20% of our existing stock has gone of this. Add it to your order. If you've bought anything today already, you know you don't have to pay any more P&P. It's just 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, let's move on to the main event then of this hour, because Mark is a guy in America, Mark Montano, who's very well known for interior design.
Yes, fashion design, interior design. He's on a few different TV channels in the States, and his philosophy is very much about upcycling, using things you already have, and he's got a very cool sort of modern take on things. And the collections he's put together for Sizzix are really interesting because they're loosely themed. Each one has got its own theme, but they do also work across all 4 collections because you've got elements in each really that will work with the rest of them. So it's lovely collections, and it's really exciting that he's come on board with Sizzix and our studio range to put together some stencils and stamps for us.
Okay. Now, this particular one, first of all, do we know what these are called? What's the name
Yeah,
of this?
that one is, I think the names are on the back. Build It.
Build It. Okay. Now, the Build It was one of the most popular ones in the earlier show today.
Yes.
So this is Build It. As you can see, those are your stencils, which will fit onto the stamping and stencil tool that we showed you earlier on.
They will, and you'll notice if you've already got any Sizzix stencils, these are slightly different in that the holes are on all 4 sides, because when you're getting into doing anything a bit more arty like these, you won't necessarily want the stencil the same way all the time. You might want to be mixing it around. So you can put these stencils in your tool any way round, horizontally, vertically, etc. and you've got 3 stencils there. You can see straight away one of them really is 2 stencils in one because you've got those 2 designs. And then you've got a really fabulous stamp set. I'll show you mine actually.
Now, you can buy them on their own at $22.99. I've got to let you know 10% of the stock of the individual is in baskets right now. But if you love vintage American buildings, for example, it's making me think of like Chicago, places like that.
It has got that feel, hasn't it? That building, kind of Baroque, I think is how Mark described it. And I like all the elements because you've got almost like a ceiling rose there, that lovely flourish, and then the vintage labels as well. So. And obviously a bit of a French feel going on as well.
Okay, so that one is called Build It. We are going to do a bundle of all of them, but that will be obviously in, every single one will be in there. This next one is called My Favourite Things, but you can buy them on their own. So it's up to you. You can buy the bundle with all 4 in and get the best price, or you can buy them individually. So this is another set of 3 stencils and another ingenious, really intriguing stamp set.
Lovely stamp set, really cool, quite different. I personally, I wouldn't be able to choose and go for individuals because I think all 4 of these work so nicely. You've got kind of classic vintage things here really, haven't you, with that lovely hand with the sort of markings on it. You've got the pen nibs, the light bulb's beautiful. Script, you can never have too many script stamps. And I think along with the stencils, this is another set that's going to work alongside all of the others.
Okay, it's VC1S32 if you want that one on its own. That is £22.99. We will do a bundle with all 4 at a special price, special deal price. The next one?
Now,
this one is called Stitches.
Stitches, and Mark said this one was inspired by his grandmother's sewing box.
Okay.
So this one's really going to appeal to you crafters because it's got some really nice sewing themed things in it.
I love the swallow, look at that.
The swallow's lovely, and then you've got your sort of crafty bits, you've got your scissors, you've got that the sewing elements, you've got the lovely florals as well, and then stencil wise you've kind of got a lot there. You've got that beautiful sort of stitch detail. Look at that lovely flourish as well in the stamps. It's really pretty.
It's like you've gone to, I don't know, an antiques roadshow somewhere and you've picked up an old book or whatever, and it just leaps out at you. So much character, so much kind of antique history about it.
Yes.
$22.99. So that one is your Stitches. And then the last one.
Now this one. This is a great scene building set.
This is my favourite one actually.
Yeah.
This is called Weather Wonder.
Weather Wonder. And I think this one is something you will use a lot in conjunction with all of your other things, not necessarily even just Sizzix things, because this is very much your weather, your starry skies, your rainy backgrounds, all of those elements. And then you've got that beautiful stamp set with the crowns. Very vintage, classic sort of sun and moon there as well.
Are you like me, always trying to read the handwritten letter?
Yes,
Which is,
and that,
you can't,
no,
it's
you
illegible.
can't. And that, I love that one as well. And I think the stencils are something you're going to use a lot. You know, the stars would be great for Christmas cards.
Yeah.
The little windows, I think, would be a perfect backdrop for any of your other characters. You know, I was saying earlier, even things like Tracy Hay, little characters, to have a window behind. But you can put the weather through the window, you can be looking out.
Of course, the windows can be arches.
They can be,
They
yeah.
can be doorways, they don't have to be windows. So
No.
I think this has got, probably out of all the 4 sets, the most versatility from my point of view. QD1S75. Now, if you love all of them, obviously the idea is they all work together to make this fantastic bundle. And this is going to be the best price. If they're $22.99 each, do the maths. $91.96. Today, this is the first day of the launch. You can have it at an incredible 25% discount, down to $68.99, and it is on 2-way split pay. So on split pay, that makes it £34.49 each payment. Yeah, half of it today, half of it in 4 weeks' time, and you get all 4 sets. So that's going to be 3, 6, 9, 12 stencils and 4 stamp sets for a 25% discount.
It's a great price when you think each set has got an awful lot in it. You've got 3 big stencils, lovely big stamp set. So in terms of what you're getting in each set is a lot, and then in the whole bundle with all 4 sets you've got an awful lot to play with.
It makes them £17.24, and this is the launch day today here on Hobby Maker. You haven't seen these before, with the Sizzix brand quality that you know and love, and also the Sizzix kind of quirkiness.
Yeah, there is a real quirkiness. I'm really loving at the moment with Sizzix where we're bringing in different designers to work with us, because it really gives us a really nice mix of styles.
Yeah.
And it's nice to sort of get an insight into Mark's style. you know, like you said about the sewing box and things like that. So I love that when you've got something a bit different.
And that's just one of the stencils there, isn't that gorgeous?
Mm.
I mean, if you've invested in your stamping and stenciling tool from Sizzix, you're probably thinking, okay, I want to have more fun with it. I want to play.
Yes.
You've got those stencils to play with. You've got those stamps that you can play with. So it all kind of works together in perfect harmony. 30% of the entire day's stock has gone. And I know at this time of the evening, more and more of you get home, turn the TV on and think, oh, that looks different. That's unusual. Maybe you love, it's the word apothecaries where you...
Yes, some
got
of
that
it
sort of
has
feel.
got that sort of feel, hasn't it? Particularly like the hand, where it's got like the markings, like palm reading type thing.
And the eye.
Yeah. And if you are a mixed media person, these are the perfect sort of stamps for using for your journaling. Me, I'm more of a card maker, and I love the sort of individual aspects of this. I very much like to use layers with my card making, and this is a great way of doing it.
And I think, you know, looking at the crown and the kind of Aztec sun and the man in the moon, it's got almost like a tattoo-ish sort of feel to it too.
Yeah, it has
possibly.
a little bit, hasn't it? Yeah, they're very classic designs, I think.
And they're a bit different. I mean, that building there on the first one, Build It, that could be, it reminded me a little bit of the hat shop in My Fair Lady. Or
Yes, it's got a really, it kind of looks American, doesn't it, when you look at it? It looks like something out of a Western even, doesn't it?
Yeah, it could be, yeah. Okay, $68.99, and it's on 2 split pay, so only $34.49 to pay today. This is brand new from Sizzix, brand new from Mark Montano. I dare say if you kind of Googled his name, you'd find out what he's up to.
Yes, yeah, have a look at him on socials. He's got an Instagram, and he does some really, really fun projects, crafting projects, and there's loads on there.
Lovely. Okay, demo time.
Shall we have a little go?
Yeah, go on then.
I'm going to make a card. So let's bring in, first of all, I'm going to start with some watercolour cards because we're going to get some colour going. So I've got my card blank, and I've cut myself some Sizzix cardstock just to do a matte and layer behind my watercolour. So we might as well pop that on first. So
and I know lots of you have got the stamping and stencil platform already, thousands of you have, but for those of you that haven't, do yourself a favour. It's the best out there, honestly. Get it as a Christmas gift for someone, they'll love you for it.
It really is. And I think if you're someone that's been sitting on the fence and you haven't tried any of the Sizzix Studio range yet, then this is a good collection to start with.
Well, we had a message actually from Sarah about the actual platform, so this has just come through, I think. Highly recommend the life-changing stamp and stencil tool. Wow, Sarah, that's a really profound statement. It's lightweight. I use mine on the sofa and use the hinge adapter for canvases.
Yes.
There we go.
That's, I mean, the ingenuity of the Sizzix product development team is just mind-blowing.
That's why it's award-winning.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, there's more things to come. This is sort of the beginning. If you don't have the stencil and snap tool or this registration press, they're the same. Don't hang about because there's more to come. You're going to buy one.
Attachments.
I will say you're going to buy one eventually. You might as well get it now.
Yeah.
Because as more and more things come out to go with it, you're going to need it anyway. So you might as well get in at the beginning.
Absolutely. You won't regret it.
I've got some Ecoline markers that we've got on the show, and I'm just going to get some colour in the background because I want to do something a bit fun and bright.
Are these paint markers?
They are water-based, yeah. Okay. So they are paint, but they're transparent watercolour. So they're quite nice for sort of dreamy backgrounds. I have got, I think one's called Pastel and one's called Brights. They are on the show. And what I'm going to do is just get some colour in the background. So I am literally just going to scribble some on.
Cool. They don't need any encouragement to come out, do they?
No, they're lovely and bright and fun.
Juicy.
And I'm just going to grab one of my Hemi brushes. Let's go for a big one.
Now the pastel ones are $13.99, and that's J07R23. The other ones we've got are called Primary. They're by Ecoline. They're amazing quality, but they are paint but water-based.
They're water-based, so they're great for backgrounds and things. They're almost like watercolours in a brush pen, really. You can do the same sort of cool techniques, move the colour around. So I'm just going to create almost like a wash of a background. Now these are the brighter ones. So these are the primary.
Great value for that price.
They are, aren't they? And of course the primary set, if you think about it, is primary colours.
Yeah.
So from that you can mix whatever you want to.
So they really should be the first you buy of
yes.
anything, really.
So because you've got your sort of blue, pink and red, basically, well, pink. you can mix any colour from that. So we'll have a bit of yellow here. Then I'll bring in some of the pastels as well. And I'm just creating, I know this looks a bit messy at the moment.
Muriel straight in the veil of the organ for the primaries.
Yeah, they're really fabulous.
And you've got good control over the colours too.
You do, and they blend together really nicely once you start adding water. We'll have a bit of purple here. And that's going to go nicely into the blue. Give me a nice shade.
Sarah, who messaged in about the stamping platform, she said, I said life-changing because I have dexterity issues and losing more hand function, and the stamp and stencil tool is the only thing I can stamp with. I understand, Sarah. Thank you for kind of clarifying that.
It is game-changing for that because, you know, you can just go back in if you've missed a bit.
Yeah.
And it's so easy. There we go. So I've got kind of, I would say, a bit of a dreamy background going on there, which is the great starting point. I'm just going to quickly blast this with my heat tool.
Well, the primary pens proving very popular. You get five in a pack.
Yeah.
For just $13.95. That's pretty good.
They're nice, aren't they? A bit different colour-wise, and a really quick and easy way to get a nice background going. And I'm going to dry this off because we're going to do some stamping on top of it with all these cool elements I've got to play with.
And honestly, the detail in the stamps from Mark's collection is incredible. They really, really are very, very, very detailed. You'll be very impressed with them.
Yeah, they stamp beautifully as well. The quality is great. So I think that's nicely dried off. So that's going to be a lovely background. You can always come in if you feel it's, you know, needs moving out a little bit. You can come back in and move it around. But this is just a background, and I'm going to start adding some stamping on top. So don't kind of spend too long on the background. Let's pop these out the way. And let's have a play with some stamps. So I'm going to mix it up a little bit because I've got so many cool elements across the sets. And I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Where I've got water splashes there, that's going to give me some nice, almost like bleach effect. You can see there, that's just lifting off. So
that's
like
a
quite
happy
nice.
accident, really.
Yeah, I just dripped a bit of paint on, but it's, you know, it's given a nice little splotchy effect, which is nice.
Now, the main collection, if you've just switched on, is basically a set of 12 new stencils and 4 stamp sets from Mark Montano from the USA. Designer, fashion designer, interior designer, and they are so unusual, so different, and they're only $68.99 for all 4, and on split pay too. And they're nearly £22 each, so good saving.
It's a great saving. Now, with backgrounds, sometimes you want perfect stamping, sometimes you just want bits and bobs. Now, with the text stamps, I quite often just ink up the stamp without even using a block, because I really just want texture. I'm not going for a perfect stamp. I just want bits here and there. So I'm just holding my stamp and just pressing it on to get just a bit of sort of text here and there. So that's just lovely. As just
like
something
floating
going,
words.
Yeah, just something going on in the background. When I want perfect stamping, I'm going to bring in my stamp tool, obviously.
Yeah.
So we'll have a bit of text and we'll do a little bit of randomness. Now this is quite nice, this little, by His Excellency, oh, Henry Moore, Sir Henry Moore. That's a bit of history there.
He's got connections to Liverpool, hasn't he, I think?
Yeah,
right in saying that?
I think so.
I might be wrong. I'm trying to read it and I can't read it.
So we'll have a little bit of Henry Moore in the background.
Yeah.
And I'm going in with a bit of a purple. Again, I don't want perfection on that because I just want the texture really. Now I do want a little bit of perfection, so I'm going to bring in my stamp tool because this is watercolour card, so it's not perfectly flat. So this is where your tool really comes into its own because I don't want to mess up.
No.
So I'm going to pop my watercolour piece in the background.
I'm trying to read what the
what it says. It's probably deliberately a bit hard to read. Now I'm going to stamp the crowns.
It was a baronet.
Baronet.
General Governor-in-Chief or something. Oh, well.
That's cool, isn't it?
Again, Google Henry Moore, you'll probably find out.
Yeah, you get a history lesson all in one. So I've put the 2 crowns on and I want these to stamp properly. So I'm going to pop the lid on, pick those up. And then what I love about this is I can lift it off and put them perfectly flat so that I can stamp them up. And I'm going to do one. I'm using VersaFine Clair because it's waterproof and it's going to give me a nice crisp image. So that one is Very Perry, which is kind of a bluey purple, and then this one is Lilac Bloom. So we'll have a bit of variety. And I've picked colours that will go with the backgrounds because I don't want black or brown. It's going to be too stark against. Yeah. And this is just a background. It's not my focal point. So there we go.
Nice.
Look at the detail in those.
You've made the right choice for that colour, haven't you?
It's lovely, isn't it,
Yeah.
against that backdrop? Anything else would be too strong.
It looks almost photographic, to be honest.
The details are lovely, aren't they? Yeah, they're really good quality images. So I'll just give those a quick wipe. So I'm happy with my background in terms of stamping. And I'm going to add one more thing, and that's a little bit of stenciling. So, because then I can pop this to one side to quickly dry. Now I'm only going to put a little bit of stenciling, and I'm going to grab, I think it's from the sewing set, I think.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Stitches?
No, I'm having you at it. Oh no, it is, yeah, the sewing set. This one, it's like a lovely doily. And I thought it'd be quite nice to just have a little bit coming in from the edge.
Kind of mandala-like as well, isn't it?
Now, my stencil and stamp platform enables me to put these either way around.
Ellie's just saying she'd like that as a henna.
Yeah, it has got that look about it, hasn't it? And all I want to do is just have a little bit coming in. Of course, I can move my card around as well. I can kind of make sure I get where I want, and I can even put this at a funny angle if I want to, because I just want a little bit coming in from the edge. So I think I'm going to put it like that and just do this bit here.
Yep.
So we've also got on the show some of the Royal Talens modelling paste. Now this is a lovely crisp white.
Now this is 1/4 of a litre in here.
This is a big old pot.
And if you know Royal Talens, you know it's top quality.
It's top quality, it's proper artist quality. And what I love about it is it's so white. It's proper bright white, goes on beautifully. And I can just have a little bit coming in on the...
Amsterdam is the brand name, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's called Amsterdam, but it is...
It's called Amsterdam by Royal Talens.
Yeah.
They're a really famous art brand.
Really well respected.
Very well respected. They've been around for years.
And the quality, as soon as you start to use it, will blow you away.
Yeah. And it's a big old pot and it's got a nice lid on it, so hopefully that'll stay fresh for a long time to come. So I can lift that off. Look at that, it's beautiful. Now you do want to clean your tools and your stencil straight away. Either chuck your stencil in some water. I'm going to pop that to one side. It won't take long to dry, and I can stamp up some elements to go on top of that. But just quickly, I will wipe this paste off of my stencil because
If that dries on there, it's not going to be easy to get off.
no, you know, don't panic too much if you forget. It just means you might want to get a toothbrush out to get it sort of, you know, where it gets in the detail parts of your stencil. And you might need to just get a toothbrush and some warm water to get it out. But it's easier if you just clean as you go.
Yeah, that's what you always do.
Yeah, exactly.
Unlike any others.
I do,
or many
yes.
others.
Yeah, you know me, Dave. I'm a bit of a tidy crafter. So we want some elements to go on the front of this. And the first one I'm going to do is like a focal point. So I've got a scrap of some nice, I have no idea where this is from. I found it in my little pile of paper scraps, but it's got a nice bit of texture to it. And I'm going to use from, I think it's the sewing set, yeah, this lovely alphabet here. It's like almost like a sort of cross stitch, like a sampler,
right?
Like an embroidery sort of sampler. I think that's what the idea of that is. But I thought that's going to look lovely as a sort of focal point. So I'm going to pop that in the centre of there. Switch back to my stencil and stamp lid.
I mean, it's really like, if you're fascinated by antiques and maybe you watch the Antiques Roadshow every week on the telly and stuff like that, or you go to, I don't know, boot sales or flea markets or auctions, and you're always flicking through old periodicals and books and fascinated by them. That's what these stamps remind me of.
They do. They've got that real feel, haven't they? And I think if you've got anyone that is a sewer, this would be a lovely card to put together for them. So I can see, you can see there's still ink on my stamp where I haven't pressed, and that's the beauty of the tool. I can pop it back in, and I can see just at the bottom there, I obviously haven't pressed on that bit. There we go. So
you can see why this stamping platform that Sarah was talking about is a game changer for her, because you get such a large surface area. You just have to basically apply a little bit of pressure. It does the job for you.
It does, and you can go back as many times as you need to keep stamping until you get a perfect image. You know, if you're struggling to put the pressure on, you can keep going 10 times if you need to till you get it perfect.
Well, by the way, if you are in the market for notepads and journals and books and so on, we have got a lot from Sakura on the website and on the show right now. There's loads there. We are going to go through them photographically for you so you can see them. But if you go to the website right now, you'll see that they're all there for you. And you can't really kind of beat Sakura for quality, can you?
No, they're fabulous. So I'm going to quickly cut this out. Now, this is such a simple design that all I'm going to do is just kind of follow it in a little wiggly fashion so that it... Don't try and do a perfect oval because you'll never cut a perfect oval.
No.
So if you go in and out a little bit, just following the design, then it'll look more natural and it won't look odd. It's a more deliberate shape than trying to do an oval, because you can't cut a perfect oval.
I quite like having a border on things as well.
Yeah, I do. Of course, if you've got dies, I mean, I've got oval dies. If you want to, you can always find an oval die that fits around it. Because if you've got a nesting set, you'll have one. But I quite like the more natural look. And then I'm going to stamp that lovely swallow, swift, whatever it is. And I'm going to stamp that in black.
I'm sure it was, I don't know what a collective term for a whole load of Swifts is, but I was driving this morning to work and I saw this massive kind of blanket of birds in the wind.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing. Yeah, first time I've seen that this year. Yes, it. Murmuration, that's it.
Oh, it's lovely, yeah.
And because it was quite windy, they were just obviously being kind of taken on the wind.
Taking with the wind. Oh, lovely. Now, in my pens, in the pastel set, there is a nice light grey. So if you want to colour in the bird a little bit, you can do that. Now, I'm just going to basically scribble over it because I'm going to fussy cut it. So I don't need to worry about keeping between the lines. And also, if I'm going to fussy cut, there will be a little border around the edge. So it's better that that border is grey as well as the bird. So I have already fussy cut one to save time.
If you know at home, tell us, is that a swift or a swallow?
Yes, I'd like to know the difference. So I think we've got all the bits and bobs that I want to make my card. So I've also stamped this lovely, it's got like a compass sort of feel, and I might do this just in some nice...
What did you think it was, Ellie? Oh, you thought it was a roulette wheel?
It does, I thought, I did, until you look and see it's got
No, it's
north,
a
east,
compass.
south and west. My initial thought, Ellie, you're not mad, because that was my first thought when I saw it. It's only when you see it's got north, east, east, that you realise it's not.
Put it all on north. Lost.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to this with the marker. And that's the beauty of these markers. You know, you can go in and do a nice messy background, but if you want to be precise, they've got a lovely brush nib on them. So you can go in and colour.
Cool compass. Take me back to my scouting days, that did.
Yeah, it is just like the Scouts.
Orienteering badge. Wow.
And then we'll cut this one out as well. There we go. I got thrown out of the brownies for talking too much. I was a brownie, but I got thrown out.
Oh, really?
For messing about and talking too much.
I can't imagine that. Sharon Curtis thrown out the brownies, never.
Well, I'm quite well behaved, but I'm easily led. So when I'm around people that are a bad influence like our Carla, then I'm easily led into trouble.
I see what you're saying.
I had a friend that was a bit like Carla when we were in the brownies and we both got thrown out.
Okay.
I think it said on one of my school reports, actually, easily led. Easily led into getting into trouble. So now my paste isn't quite dry, so I'm going to play it safe and just glue this on. But I would normally use double-sided tape. If you're at home, wait for it to dry before you pop it on.
Okay.
But we'll just pop some glue on the back, and I'll just pop it on without putting my hands in the paste.
Don't forget, of course, if there's only one set out of the 4 that you like the look of, you can buy the individual sets. You don't have to buy all 4. They're $22.99 each, but you get the best value if you buy all 4. But if it's 1 or 2 that you want to go for, feel free.
So I'm going to have this as my sort of focal point, which is really cool. And we'll just a little bit of ink around the edge. And then I'm going to pop that on with some foam pads, so that I can then tuck my other elements around it. And I think this is a really fun card, really bright and fun, bit different. It has got that lovely vintage style. Now obviously my card's not stuck properly, but we'll do what
You've got a bit of nature, you've got a bit of
bit of history.
Antique history feel to it, mandala feel with the stencil.
Yeah, it's a lovely mix. And it's one of those sort of things. I love it when you add layers, like all these little text.
It's almost like a
details.
Janie's original card.
It is
if you
a
know
bit,
what I mean.
isn't it? Yeah. And every time you look at it, you'll notice something you hadn't seen before.
Yeah.
And it's a bit more, it's a bit more interesting than a standard card, isn't it? So I'll be careful not to get paste all over me. And then if you want to add a sentiment, have a look at what you've got. I'll tell you what I did find at home is I've got some of these Tim Holtz stickers, which are quite good for this kind of thing. So.
And they might well be on our website. Remember, all our brands have got brand pages.
Yeah, you'll find these will be under personal impressions. I know I've done shows with these. But any sort of sentiment you've got will do, or die cut, whatever you want to add. But it's really fun, isn't it? There we go. Really fun and colourful.
And we have got some wordies, I believe, coming up with Francoise in the 8 o'clock show tonight. So,
oh, that'll go perfectly, yeah.
Yeah, they'll work well. But this is the brilliant launch of Mark's fantastic brand new collection today. Remember, it's the I Want It All bundle. Mark Montano is his name, an American interior designer, fashion designer, very, very well known in America. And this is your chance to get his design of stencils and stamps that have got like a historical sort of feel. Let me just run through what they're called individually again. This one is called Build It. So obviously it's got the kind of oldie worldy. It could be a Western building, it could be a San Francisco building or a New Orleans building, it could be all sorts. And then you get 3 stencils and that lovely stamp set in there. Now the next one is our producer Ellie's favourite. This one is called My Favourite Things. So that has got the hand, it's got the pen nibs, it's got the old-fashioned light bulb that's now quite modern and fashionable. The eye and the compass and the script as well. Again, those lovely oversized letters in the stencil and some geometric shapes there too. So that is a lovely one. That's called My Favourite Things. Next to that, this is the Stitches one, which we used in the demonstration with Sharon. So that's got the swallow or the swift in it. It's got also that kind of apothecary sort of label, letters of the alphabet on it as well. Beautiful. Bobbin, I think, there too. And then the final one is my favourite because this is the one that's got the crowns on it, and it's also got the mandalas and that sort of thing. Not the mandalas. This is Weather Wonder, this one. So you've got the man and the moon, you've got the Aztec sun, the crowns too. And you get those lovely windows, or they could actually be doorways or Gothic arch stencils there as well. You've got the clouds, you've got the rain, which we knew all about yesterday and today, didn't we? Eh?
Yes.
NZXC76, that was a shock when I got off the plane in my shorts.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's not a nice day to come back to.
$91.96 down to $68.99 gets you all 4 of those sets, which gives you complete. You get 12 stencils and then 4 stamp sets for that price of $68.99. June's in, Deborah's in, Jill in West Yorkshire's coming through, of course, as well. Just check out your baskets if you'd like to get the latest release by Mark Montano. Has he done a release before?
No, this is the first one.
All right, first one.
Yeah, so very exciting. And what we've got is what we've got, apparently.
Right. Okay, so we can't magic up anymore.
We can't magic up anymore. So if you're on the fence, don't hang about.
Now, if you want any of the journals or the books, the art books we've got in the show for you, let's show you these because these are by Sakura, so you know they're going to be top quality. Not only does Sakura do amazing pens, they do amazing quality books, art books as well. So this is a black one, sketch notebook, and this is 80 pages. It's 21 by 14.8 centimetres, 140 GSM, but they are the most incredible quality. So if you're using maybe white gel pens or you're using maybe metallic paint markers, that sort of thing, and you're looking for black page books, then there's one, BA7R10. Now the next one is cream. So this is a cream paper, and that's £9.75, more traditional, that one. And again, similar sort of size, you're looking at 21 by 14.8, 140 GSM, 80 pages in that one. You've got the elastic as well, which holds the page open if you're working on something, if you're going out sketching. You've got the embossed Sakura logo on there as well. It's a gorgeous thing, it really is. Under £10 for that, quality is superb. TM7R94. And we have a different size in the cream for you. Again, this is only $8.49, so it's a little bit smaller. It's 13 by 21 centimetres, more of a notebook, sketchbook, that one.
Yeah, good for taking out and about with you.
Portrait.
Sketching ideas. And I think if you are just wanting to dabble in art journaling, I think the smaller sizes books are easier to start with.
Yeah.
Because for me, I'm very much a card maker, so to take a great big A4 art journal, I'm kind of not used to that scale.
Kind of intimidating.
Whereas this is a similar scale to a card front. So if you just look at it in the same mindset, it's easier to start, I think.
So that's the cream one. If you want the same sort of size but in black, it's black of course on the cover, but it's black pages inside this one. And that's WV7R41. WV7R41, $8.95 is your price for that one. Now another one that we've got for you from Royal Talons. This is in white gold. Hello. Ooh, very posh. Now this is the white gold sketchbook. So this is £11.25. There we go, there it is. So it's a lovely kind of champagne gold, isn't it? That's 80 sheets with white sheets. Already we've got lots of you found this one on the website and checking out. If landscape's more your style rather than portrait, then maybe that one's a good one to go for. EI7R36. Now, if you love your rose gold and maybe pink champagne, this book and this colour will be right up your street. Are you a pink person, Sharon?
Not so much pink, but I do love a rose gold.
Yeah, that is a gorgeous colour, that.
Yeah,
it really
I
is.
like that.
And this is 21 by 29.7.
More like a platinum-y sort of.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, well, champagne, it says. That's a nice colour. I like that.
80 sheets for £15.85. Okay, we've got a message from Tracy. Evening, Tracy. Hiya. She says, also, have you shown how the hinge adapter works?
I certainly
can show us, please. If not, thank you, Tracy in Surrey. Yeah, we'll do it now, Tracy. No problem.
Do it now because I've got my journal here.
As if we planned it.
And yes, we did show it earlier, so actually I had forgotten. So I'm glad you reminded me. So with your stencil and stamp tool, you're used to having either your stencil tool fit over the hinges or your stamp. You know, when you're stamping, you sort of pop the lid on, as like so. But of course, if you're working with anything like a journal or a canvas, then it's too fat and you're going to end up with it not going to work. So this is genius. So all you do is grab your hinge adapter and it just slots over the current hinges, but it raises them up.
So it gives you, what, 1.5 inches roughly?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. About 1.5 inches.
Right.
And that gives you the ability, you know, you could put a canvas in here, you can put your journal in. Your sticky grid is quite strong, although it's sort of quite low tack, it will still hold on to something like a journal.
Because it's gently grabbing onto a large surface area. That's what gives it the stick, isn't it?
It's holding that journal in place.
Yeah.
So now I can come in, if I want to stamp, I just pop my lid in there. And now look at that for height. just perfect.
So clever.
You know, and depending on where I am in my journal, it's still going to work. It's, you know, you've got a little bit of play in terms of height.
And like you said, equally, that could be a canvas that you're working on.
Yeah, you could pop a canvas in. And of course, this is the other beauty about the tool. There's no edges.
No.
So if you're working on a big A4 journal and you want to put it this way, because of course, once you start getting into journaling, you're not necessarily always just working one way or the other. You're going to want to be sort of manoeuvring your book around, you know, if you want to stencil sort of in a strange place. And I think it's really clever, because my initial thought was, well, when you're art journaling, you don't really care if it's not perfect, but actually sometimes you do. I did this page earlier, and although, yeah, when you're putting bits and bobs in the background, if you miss a bit, it kind of doesn't matter because it's just texture in the background. But actually, when you're stamping your sort of focal points, you do want them to be perfect. And it's really hard with an acrylic block to stamp into a book and get it perfect. So this is really genius.
And
for
I know,
those elements.
yeah, maybe you've just got in, turned the TV on, just had dinner or something like that, and you didn't realise we've got a bundle. This is the studio version of the stamping platform and your stenciling tool. It's called the registration press. This is the two-tone grey version. It's exactly the same as the red version that we've done and the one that we had the blue.
Yes,
it's exactly
it's
the same
just different
tool.
colourways, but the tool itself is the same.
So you're going to get the tool that's got the stencil adapter in it as well. So you can do your stenciling and your stamping. You're going to get your extra 5 grippy sheets. You get 6 in total because it comes with one. An extra set of 5 you're going to get. So that's going to set you up probably for over a year, if not more.
Yes.
You're going to get your hinge adapter, and this is the only way of getting that.
Yes, we did have it on its own, but those all went earlier.
And then you're also going to get your extra sponges for blending and your sponge tool as well.
Your ink blending tool.
Yeah.
The ink blending tool is fantastic because the handle on it is angled like a pen, and you'll find it's much easier to see where you're ink blending. You know, when you're using a wooden one where your hand's in the way.
Yeah.
So this is a really cool tool.
And the deal on this is superb because it should be $111.97. And I'm very well aware lots of you have already got the stamping tool. It has been a bestseller here. But if you haven't got it, that bundle is exceptional. It saves you £36 off the price, and it's on two-way split pay. So if you want to buy now, I mean, my other half today went out Christmas shopping. So if you're thinking Christmas shopping, you know, maybe you just come back from a break or something like that, thinking, okay, Halloween's not that far away. Let's start thinking Christmas. Let's budget and buy things over the next 2 or 3 months. That over 2 split payments is only £37.49 today, and the same in 4 weeks' time. Sorry, 34, is it? No, it's £74.49 divided by 2, £37.49. Yeah, £37.49 today, and then £37.49 in 4 weeks' time. JVXC38, your item number. Okay, one more time for... One more time? No, time for one more demo.
One more thing.
One more time.
One more time. And we're going to do a bit of stenciling, actually. But I'm doing it onto cardstock, so I don't need my hinge adapter. And what I thought we'd do is something a bit fun. So I have got a scrap of card. This was from a day where I was doing some gel plate prints. And I had I did a few sheets. I wanted one, and of course, while you've got your gel plate out, you tend to sort of do loads. So I thought this is a lovely texture to have some foil on it.
Okay.
So these stencils, one of the stencils just immediately made me think of that kind of style. And it's in the, it's in the house one, the Build It.
The Build It, yeah.
And it's this lovely one where you've got, actually I should put my stencil on before I put my card in. You've almost got 2 stencils in one with this one. So I'm going to use my tool, and I'm going to put my stencil adapter over the top. I'm going to pop my stencil on. There is a right way and a wrong way. I know it's hard to see, and it doesn't really matter, to be perfectly honest, because these aren't layering. But there is a logo at the top there. And of course, you've got holes on either side, so you can put your cardstock in whichever way you want to, really. And I think this lovely sort of sun design would look lovely down the centre of this card front.
Good choice.
It's nice, isn't it? So we're going to go with that. But obviously, you've almost got 2 stencils in one here, so I'm just going to put some masking tape over the other half. And I'm going to use something that we might have on the Sizzix brand page. It's the 3D adhesive, and I'll explain about that in a second.
Okay.
I'm just going to
So it's actually a glue rather than a texture paste.
it's a glue, and it's a glue that dries so that it stays sticky, it stays tacky.
Right.
So I'm just going to block off the bit of the stencil I don't want, and then I'm going to use some of this 3D adhesive.
Eddie's having a look for it, so we can find it.
Perfect. We haven't had it on for ages. A lot of you have probably already got it, because at one point we did quite a few shows with it. And the idea is you use it with the Sizzix foil or glitter or the metallic flakes.
Okay.
So you put it through your stencil, and it goes on kind of with a milky look to it. Almost kind of opaque, but clear. So you pop it on like so. There we go. And I'm being careful not to get it all over my sticky grid, because I want my sticky grid to last me a few months. So you can always put a bit of cardstock underneath. And then we can take this off, pop that in the bin. You do want to clean this off your stencil again straight away. Now you can see that's kind of got a white, milky look to it.
Yeah.
It will take about 10 minutes to dry.
That was the 3D adhesive, wasn't it? You used?
Yeah, 3D adhesive. I'll bring it in so you can see. That's what that looks like. I'm just going to wipe my stencil off.
I think we found it for you.
Oh, well done, Ellie. I should have mentioned it to Ellie before the show, so she wasn't looking now.
We found it.
Brilliant.
Just having a good old look at our website. There it is, $6.99 for the 3D adhesive, 100ml of it. If you fancy getting that, that's in the show right now.
It's great stuff. So it takes about 10 minutes to dry. And when it's dry...
Oh, it's shiny.
It's shiny. And it's, if you feel that, Dave, it's tacky.
Oh, yeah.
Almost like the sticky grid. So now you can come in with your foil sheets. I've got some of the flakes, the metallic flakes. Sizzix do these in rose gold, gold and silver. You'll probably find these on the website as well. And they will stick to the glue.
Who doesn't love gilding flakes?
The colours are lovely. This rose gold is my favourite. So as soon as I saw this stencil, I just thought that's got to be done in metallics, because it's such a lovely design. And all you need to do is just press this in to where the glue is. Press it in and it'll stick.
Do you have to brush it off the excess, or?
Yeah, and I've got like a little tool which actually was from Creative Expressions. So, but I'll tell you what you can use if you don't have that as well. So you just lay out your flakes over the adhesive, like so. Now I won't do all of this because I'm kind of conscious of the time. So once you've got all of your glue covered,
and your nails and your fingers,
my nails and everything else in the studio. I'm glad the aircon isn't blowing really strong, or it
is over
everywhere.
there.
Yeah, because I know I've done these before where the aircon has just been blowing it. So once you've done all of that, Creative Expressions sell these little sponges, but actually you can use a kitchen sponge, same thing. And you're just going to rub it over.
Oh,
and
that's effective.
Move it off, and it will just keep it on
How
the
magic
areas
is that?
of glue, and there is a finish.
Now, this gilding
somewhere.
flake and the rose gold, we've only got 10 in stock if you want those. $3.99 they are a pot. That's really good.
There is a card somewhere.
Oh,
here,
yeah, here it is.
So once you've rubbed all that off, it's going to look like that.
Look at
Isn't
that.
it cool? And I think that stencil just really lends itself. Another way to do it, you could put sponge through like Versamark clear ink, put some embossing powder on.
I'll tell you what, $3.99 for a pot of luxury like that. The rose gold gilding flakes. All the other colours will be on the website as well, because Sizzix has a brand page on our website as well. Now, the main bundle, which is all down to Mark, of course, Mark, the interior designer, fashion designer from the USA. This is his new collection, brand new. You've not seen his work before. They are available as 4 individual sets of stencils and stamps, but the main collection has got the discount on it down to $68.99. And you're going to get 12 stencils and you're going to get 4 of the stamp sets. And they've definitely got that kind of apothecary sort of feel.
Yeah,
vintage sort
very
of feel.
vintage. And I like the different themes, like the weather, the sewing, the buildings. Really cool themes, and I think you're going to have so much fun with these.
Well, live at, 3 minutes to 7 on Monday night, a large percentage of the stock has gone. What's the update, Ellie? Over 30% gone live, and lots of you I know watch these shows on demand on our app and overnight and in the morning repeat shows as well. So I hope if you want it, it's still there for you. It's on two-way split pay, which everyone can enjoy. It's not something that's only reserved for certain people. There's no credit checks. We just say if you give half of it to us today, Sizzix will send it out straight away. We send it out from our warehouse.
Yeah,
actually,
sitting in our warehouse here. So
there we go. So it's on its way very, very soon.
Straight out.
And coming up, we've got more new from Samantha K Crafts with MDF, brand new things, and a brand new collection of stamps from Francoise as well, all coming up before 9 o'clock. Sharon, you're back when?
I'm back on Saturday.
See you Saturday. Okay, and I'll see you in about 2 minutes' time as Monday evening continues.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobby Maker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobby Maker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobby Maker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on Hobby Maker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobby Maker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on Hobby Maker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
This side.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker live on this Monday evening with you till 9 o'clock. We're live every day, 1 p.m. until 9 p.m. So Samantha's back. Hiya.
Back, hello. Hi, Dave. Yeah, I'm just looking at how, I know I said you looked very brown, but then when against me on the screen, you look extremely brown.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's quite sickening, really.
Oh, well, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Now, Samantha's here with some brand new items. It never ceases to amaze me. A, what you can do with MDF. And B, how affordably you can do it. And your kits are so incredibly affordable.
Yeah, well, like I said, I always just try and, I know the importance of it for a lot of people, so yeah, just try and keep it as cost effective for people as it can be.
And as much fun as possible too.
And also I always want to encourage new people into it.
Yeah.
You know, because there's paper crafting by far is far bigger than mixed media side of things, 100%. But a lot of card makers have never tried mixed media, and or paper crafts have never tried it, but once they try it, a lot of them love it because you can just play.
And you know, this sort of price, these prices in the show tonight, if you've never done it before, it's not going to cost a fortune. It's going to cost you a few pounds to dip your toe in and try something, have fun, and maybe make a really thoughtful gift that's going to be on someone's wall for years to come, rather than a card that maybe is on the mantelpiece for a month and then gets put in a drawer. We've got some brand new items. We've got a floral set, which is this one just here. It's probably easy to show you the board so you can see exactly what you're going to get. So this one is basically, this is the brand new one. This is item number 3 on the show. So this is the floral set. So you're going to get 2 of the circular round MDF plaques. And then you get all of these MDF embellishments. So you've got ferns and flowers.
And chipboard. So the lighter colour stuff is obviously chipboard.
Ah, right. So the brown is the MDF.
Yeah. And the nice thing with having the variation is obviously you get the different depths when you're creating a project, and also chipboard is you can sort of manipulate it a little bit more. So you can, you know, make the foliage stick out a little bit, or you can curl it round something.
So there you can see that's the grey board and that's the MDF, so much more prominent.
It's not grey board, it's chipboard.
Chipboard, sorry.
Grey board is grey.
Chipboard is not
and it
grey.
feels very different.
And there's the MDF. There we go.
Can you tell I'm a bit
No,
funny about this sort of stuff?
Yeah, no, absolutely right, yeah.
You do get grey board elements from companies, obviously,
Yeah.
but that it is a different material to use.
Okay, now obviously this has been done in a certain way. You can colour your MDF to whatever colour you want. You can use your pens, you can use your paints. I mean, you can make it spring and summer, you can make it autumnal, you can make it Halloweeny if you want to. You can make it a winter wreath, but you get 2 of the plaques. So potentially you could make 2 of these for that price, is that right?
Yeah, but you don't have to use all these bits on this stuff. And it's like I was saying in the earlier show, everyone tends to have their own embellishments at home. So once you've sort of added your own, you know, it might be silk flowers or paper flowers or something to bulk it up. You might not use all of these elements.
So you get all of these embellishments and these 2 circular discs, so you can potentially make 2 lovely wreath projects for £13.99. You could actually, 2 people could craft at the same time together, 2 best friends or whatever.
We're getting into that time of year, aren't we, where a lot of people try to have a little get together. So that's what with a lot of the kits as well. Earlier. I've tried to include as many bases as possible. One, so that people can do it, but it's exactly that. It's the time of year where people are going to sit down, have a cup of tea.
Totally.
Have a little craft.
Yeah, it's darker mornings, darker evenings. Clocks go back, I think, in a week or two. $13.99. KUKO74 is your item number, and that's brand new today from Samantha. Now we've also got the floral shadow box in the show as well. I'll put that plaque back up there for a second. Now this is the shadow box here, isn't it?
That's So that's that's some of the pieces out of the kit.
So this is the sort of thing you can make from it. You can make a little story box in there if you choose. You could put little lights to light it up if you wanted to. Now again, this is only going to be £13.99, but let me show you.
And that in the background, by the way, is one of the rice papers that will be shown in a minute.
That we've got in the show.
Yeah.
So again, this is all the elements you're going to get. You get the actual shadow box itself, which is the simplest thing to put together. And then all these elements you can put either inside there or use them completely independently. It's, again, a mixture of MDF and...
Chipboard.
Chipboard, there we go. So look at what you've got.
I like how you waited then not to get...
I just wanted to make sure I got it right.
You know, I'm a moaner. But you get a little plaque with this one as well. Again, just that other element you might not want to use. Shadow boxes are really popular for lots of things, so you might not want to use these pieces. You might want to make a nice plaque with that and then use your little shadow box for something else. But
of course,
it's just a really cute little size.
You can use those windows in all sorts of ways. You've got the picket fences there as well, so there's all sorts of potential. But you've got the depth. Use the depth. Treat it like a little stage in a theatre or something like that. So you get the box and you get all these elements on the board here for £13.99. But go for maybe the wreath I just showed you and this. That would be less
do you know how expensive like shadow boxes and book nooks, blank book nooks are on their own normally?
I can imagine. How much would you normally pay for one of those?
I don't know. I mean, the single ones of the like a single nook, we sell for like £9 every day, and like a double one. So like this small size, but bearing in mind you're getting all of them bits as well.
Yeah. And everyone who buys this will use these bits and these embellishments in lots and lots of different ways. And you can make and sell if you want to as well. DKK 025 is your item number. Brand new today from Samantha K. If you would like this set, that's £13.99.
I don't know if they want to zoom out a bit so they can see the bits at the top as well.
Oh yeah, bits at the top here too.
Because they were quite zoomed in. Oh, I think they've gone on to the bits at the top.
There you go. All of that for £13.99. See what I mean about the price? How Samantha does it is beyond me. Absolutely incredible. Now, if you love your flowers, we have got an unbelievable choice of set 1 or set 2. Now, this is set 1, I believe, that I've got in front. Is that right, Ellie? Yeah. So this is set 1 that I'm about to show you.
They're all about 20 centimetres, maybe a bit bigger. So they're a fair size, each piece.
You're not kidding. They're huge. And look, they're all independent.
Do you need me to hold any, or are you?
I don't know. I'm kind of challenging myself. There we go. Let's have a look. There you go. Look. So all of these pieces, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces in total. Is not going to be $16.99 today. And again, how you use these, whether you're going to be putting them in small vases, putting them on, pictures, on canvases, it's £2.16 each.
And they're big. And the thing is, you can snip into them if you wanted to, but, they look like nice, but yeah, I mean, they're a fair size. And the idea with this is exactly what you just said. If people wanted to colour them and that, and make a vase or get a vase and sort of put them in there, they might get the old... where you get a fizzy drink bottle and cut it down and then decorate that, so it's like a vase to stand them in, and then stand them up in there.
But
it's
also,
just what.
Also, if you're thinking about making a present for someone who's maybe convalescing or is in hospital or a nursing home, and they're not allowed.
Some hospitals, I was going to say,
not
they're
allowed real
flowers.
No, they're not. No. So this is a lovely kind of compromise. It's a nice little thoughtful gift, and they won't mind them. Having them in the hospital. £12.99 then for 6. It's just over a couple of pound each, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, and they're big.
XVK017. That's set number 1. And then set number 2, similar in value, but different in style. Flowers are very much a thing of yours, aren't they?
I do like, and there's some that aren't quite as fussy as such, and then some that have got more going on, and in each of the sets I've tried to put a mix of both.
So this is set 2. I'd go for set 1 and set 2, and that'd be less than £26. You'll then have 12 beautiful. I mean, they're like little sprays of flowers in their own right. It's not just one petal or one flower. Really lovely. And again, the detail's phenomenal. all pre-cut for you. They come like this. You don't,
No.
pop them out of sheets or
No,
anything like
that's
that.
it. All come like that.
All lasered to perfection. And again, you can paint them. You can even stencil through them if you wanted to as well. You could do all sorts of wonderful crafty techniques with them. But even just one on a card, if you've got like a DL card, just that on a DL card would probably be right. That would look perfect.
Some of the bigger bunches might be a bit too wide for a DL card,
Yeah.
but certainly, but I mean, you could snip something off the bigger bunches if there was a particular flower in there you liked and it was a bit wide, you know, you could snip this edge off and have them 2 flowers on there, for example. But yeah, that's the nice thing when MDF is cut intricately, you can snip into it a lot easier.
Yeah.
A pair of scissors, but just obviously protect your eyes just in case.
£12.99. That is set number 2. Now, if you want set 1 and set 2 together, that's going to be less than £26. Whatever you do, get these. They're brilliant. The attention to detail is superb. What you do with them is entirely up to you, whether you paint them, whether you could be putting maybe some fabric where the petals are. You could put maybe some acetate where the petals are.
That's a nice idea,
Be nice to
isn't
do,
it?
wouldn't
Yeah.
it? But,
I was thinking acetate and things like that, but yeah, fabric would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, £12.99 for a bunch. Go for both.
And the
bunches.
nice thing is, because of the size of the flowers, they're a nice size. You'd see the fabric, but also you could use your offcuts.
Yeah.
So if you were wondering what to do with it, yeah, it's a really nice idea.
Fantastic.
I'm impressed.
Cool. Now, next we've got, these are such a clever idea.
Yeah, so last show, did you do the last show? I don't know if you did the Christmas one that we done last one. You might have done the later one. So we had like a present, which could be used for any time of the year, but a Christmas present gift card holder and a hug in the mug Happy Christmas one gift card holder. And they were so popular that I thought, do you know what, we'll do a few different designs so that people can, you know, have a choice.
See what I did there? Do you know what? This is such a clever idea because some people think, oh, a gift card. It's a nice idea, but what do I put it into? I want to make it more of a gift. Well, the Hobby Maker gift cards are always available as email or a plastic card on the website. They're always there 24/7. So with Christmas on the way, you might be thinking about that. But look, this is making it more of a gift rather than just a gift card.
Yeah.
Doesn't come with a card, but you get the MDF to actually make a gift card holder. How cool is that?
You just buy it comes as layers that you stick together, but there's only one way to put them together.
Absolutely.
And then, just...
And all gift cards are the same size, aren't they? Like kind of credit card size. So they just literally slot in there like that, whichever your choice of gift card might be. It's $4.99 for one. But we have a deal if you want maybe 3. If you want 3 of the cake, it's not going to be £15 or $14.97. If you want 3 like this, they basically are 1, 2, 3 layers together, which you stick together. You can get them for $11.95. So making a gift card more of a practical gift, and it's something ornamental you could keep on the mantelpiece.
Yeah, well, it's a bit, people can keep it after. I mean, the cards that normally come with gift cards are very bland normally, aren't they?
They're boring,
very generic. So, and there's space on the back of all of them to be able to write a little message if you wanted to someone.
You could do. So 3 of them, only $11.95. If you're planning gift cards this year, maybe it's not even Christmas, you're thinking birthdays, anniversaries, any occasion where a cake is necessary or is given or whatever, then a gift card inside that is going to make it more of a gift, isn't it, rather than just a gift card. YKK063. So that's your cake gift card holder times 3. On their own, they are $4.99 each. And then the other varieties we've got the same, but this time in a cupcake.
That's a muffin. This is
the cupcake. Sorry, that's the cupcake. Which one's next, Ellie? Cupcake? Cupcake. So this is the cupcake, but the slot is up here this time. So it just pops in there like that.
It goes in further. I think you've got the end.
Oh, there you go. Sorry. So there's your cupcake gift card holder. So again, it's 3 layers, and you've got that little slot, like a little letterbox that the card can sit in, like that. How cool is that? $4.99 for one, ASK016. And it will be $11.95 if you want all 3 of them, okay? And they actually stand up on their own.
Yeah, it's because they've got 3 layers.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. $14.97 today. You can get 3 of them, and you can decorate them, paint them, colour them however you want for $11.95, so less than £4 each. I think that's really cool. And then the last one is the muffin. And again, you've got a little slot in the top. There you go. Goes in there like that. Nice job. And there's no mistaking, no one's going to miss that. They're going to see that something in there is well worth having. Out comes your Hobby Maker gift card, or whatever gift card you want to put in there. So that is your muffin with a little cake, a little candle.
Yeah, that's why they've all got the cut-out bits, because you don't want to be giving like a thing, you think, oh, that's nice, and you put it aside, and you never realise that there's actually a gift card in there.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're all a little bit on show so that everyone.
I think they are really, really cool. That's less than £4 each. We have got a deal where you're going to get one of each of them as well. So £11.95 if you want 3 of the muffins. If you want a muffin, a cupcake, and a cake for different occasions throughout the year, that's £11.95 for all 3. So you've actually got 3, 6. You've actually got 9 layers on those. But again, that is such a clever idea to make something a little bit more out of what we. I mean, I know an awful lot of people think sometimes gift cards are a little bit of a cop-out, but you know what? At least the person
thing
who
is,
gets
nowadays, a lot of people have what they want,
Yeah,
don't they?
exactly.
Or it's very difficult to know, or it might be. I find a lot of time with Lil, for example, that what she wants is potentially too expensive for one person to get. But if a few people get her a gift card, she puts it all together, and then she can get the things she wants. So. I think they're becoming definitely. I think for a long time, gift cards were like, oh, they've not put a lot of thought into that. But now, actually, I think they've become a much more. People understand them better as a present, if that makes sense.
And also, just to let you know, because we don't talk about it often, but on the website, on our homepage, if you look down the bottom of the homepage, it says Hobby Maker gift card. You can click there. You can actually send an email version of it to someone tomorrow, and you can choose what time it drops in their inbox. So if you don't want to have the actual plastic card, you'd rather do it on email, that works as well. So
I didn't know you guys did gift cards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've done it ever since we started, but it's not something we've mentioned that much.
No, I was going to say, until you showed me that. And then when you first held it up, I thought it was your swipe thing for the door
security.
or that. And I
No.
thought, does he really want that on here?
Now, Samantha's also well known for her rice papers. Now, bearing in mind, we showed you that little shadow box earlier on that had some beautiful detail inside it. That's one of the rice papers inside there. Now, they're $3.25 a sheet, or any 4 for £9.88. Any 4 for £9.88. So, do you know what they're all called? Have you written them on the back? Oh, they're there. Thanks.
I think the first one, they should be in order.
Okay.
So the first one is Kiss.
So this is Kiss.
Look at the colours.
Aren't they gorgeous? It's like you're walking through Brazil
this is
or
one
Argentina.
We had a cyberpunk collection. I don't know if you remember that we brought, and I loved that. That was really bright colours. But this, I just really love. Also, they are slightly out of order. So that's pumpkin.
That's pumpkin. Quite appropriate this time of the year. Again, if you're using it to maybe cover a journal or something, you'd easily use half of that. They're all A4 in size. This next one.
So that's butterfly.
Butterfly is this one. So 2 pictures in one. So it's any 4 for $9.88. Look at this one, the Aztec
Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon, that one's called. Love it. Again, the colours are just amazing. It's like modern day graffiti walking through a city or something, isn't it?
Yeah, window.
Window.
I was going to say we had a sample with the Sun and Moon on, but I think we had it on this morning's show, and I must have taken it out to the car.
Doesn't matter. Now, well, look at this.
So that's castle, because this side looks it's like a castle
what
on a
a
hill.
sunset. Love these.
So then that one is Autumn Stream.
Autumn Stream. You choose any 4. Remember, you choose. It could be 4 the same or 4 totally different.
To help hold them out. So that one is Autumn Lake.
Autumn Lake. Beautiful. That one.
Autumn Pond.
Autumn Pond, if that's one of your favourites. You can have 2 the same, or 4 completely different. It's entirely up to you.
So that one is Rusty Page.
Rusty Page.
That one is Torn Pages.
Torn Pages. And then lastly,
that one is Dark Journal.
Dark Journal. Okay, so you choose any 4. I mean, if you just want one, they're going to be, how much each? $3.25 each. But if you choose 4, it could be 4 the same, 4 completely different. It's entirely up to you. 3 the same, 1 different. It's up to you. You choose what you want. And they are going to be $9.88 for any 4 of them. So perfect for decorating your MDF as well. Now, we've also got a steampunk box on the display, which is just here. So this one here. Now, this has been on air before. I did it with you last time, I think.
So we had the same box, yes, but
Yeah.
it was in a different. I think did we do a pack of boxes, or it might have been in a different kit, but it wasn't this kit. This kit came here about a year ago.
Okay, so we've got basically the Samantha K Crafts MDF box kit available for you. It's RZK063. And it's £13.99. But look at all the elements you're going to get. It doesn't come made up. You make it up and you decorate it and you paint them. But you've got your Aztec suns, you've got your beautiful hearts with wings. The cogs are on there, the clocks as well. It should be £13.99, and that's all you're paying tonight. £13.99. And again, whether it's going to be a little trinket box, a jewellery box, a knick-knack box on the side of your bed, it's up to you. Maybe an organiser box on your desk at work. Plenty of room in there. It could even be where you keep, precious things that you want to keep, kids' fingers away from, that sort of thing. What about put those rice papers on there? Decorate the MDF with
Yeah,
rice
so
papers.
these are one of the, at the time that this set originally came to Hobby Maker, the rice paper that's on the front was one of the rice papers available then. So
Right.
That's exactly what's being used on there. So yeah, I mean, you imagine the brights on that box. And again, see that one with the eye, you could make a very similar one, but just it's completely different.
Imagine that face on the box.
Well, that eye that's under there could be used in the same way in the frame as.
Yeah.
as
And how would you apply the
colours.
rice paper to MDF? Is it a special glue?
So if people watch back the first show this morning, we did use the rice paper on there. Not this morning.
That was
Why
at
do I
2
keep
o'clock,
saying
yeah.
this morning? 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Definitely
not
this
even
morning.
that early. It definitely wasn't this morning. We showed it being used then. So just basically, you don't want a really runny glue, but a Mod Podge, a varnish.
Okay.
Like a relatively runny varnish, but not. Yeah, put some on, put the rice paper on, roll it out on there, or just push it out gently, let it dry, and then seal it over the top.
10% stock of this is in baskets right now. It's $13.99 if you'd like to go for all the elements and the box itself. That's amazing value for money. It could be a little jewellery box you want to make this into. It's up to you. RZK063. Okay, now we've got a picture to show you something else that we can offer you in the show. So we've got the Steam Heart set for you. Now this is available too, haven't got one in the studio to show you, but that is basically what you're going to get. So the idea behind this is obviously the main decoration is the heart with the cogs and everything on the right hand side.
But you've got 2 other plaques in there. So again, it was just giving people a couple, more than one base piece to decorate on. There's a couple of bigger focal pieces, so with the frame at the top, the frame at the bottom, and the bit, you see where the tap is? There's an area in there you could use as a frame as well. So the idea was each of the bases you could have a frame. Obviously, you might want to use both of, 2 bigger pieces on one plaque. You know, you might not want to use them with these bits at all, but the good thing with all the kits, even the ones we bought this morning, is they will all mix and match. You can, play with them all together.
I tell you what, you've got tons and tons and tons in there. Lots of inspiration, lots of ideas how you're going to use it. And everyone who buys this will probably use it in a totally different way. We're going to go to the demo in a second with Samantha after we take a short little break. Use that break as time to kind of check out your orders. It's all on the website right now for you. And Samantha and I will be back in a short while.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on Hobby Maker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Now, welcome back to Samantha K, and we've got ephemera in the show coming up next as well, which I didn't realise we could get into the show. It was on the earlier show. We brought it back for you. And also an opportunity to go for all of the rice papers, all 12 of them, and the ephemera together coming up in a second. But the ephemera is fab, and it kind of ties in with the artwork of the rice papers really well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, the aged one as well, I find slightly more muted colours. They're still really colourful, but slightly more muted, and that will fit in more with the more rustic colours that we've got at the back, the more sort of aged looking bits at the back. And then the brights obviously fit really well with the bright paper.
Now, each individual pack is £6.75, but if you want to buy both packs together, you can do that. There they are, individual. And all of these are all like tickets, aren't they? Entry tickets and that sort of travel tickets.
Little
receipts.
Stubs and stuff like that, yeah.
Now, both packs of ephemera, this is one pack, and you get quite a lot. There's at least, what, 20, 30 elements in here, I would have thought. Should be £13.50. This is the other ephemera. Today, you're going to get both packs for £8.99. Now, this is obviously artwork taken from the rice papers as well. It's all on card. I mean, they're £6.75 per pack, but you can get both packs of ephemera for £8.99. Look at the artwork. It's just £2.20 more, and you're getting both. And these are like miniature versions of the rice papers, aren't they?
Yeah, or slightly different bits, or just the more focal points of the rice papers sort of taken out.
And these could be little gift tags onto something that you've made out of the rice papers, maybe. That would be a nice way of using them. So you get both sets of ephemera, those two together, one that's more tickets and one that's more scaled down versions of the artwork from the rice paper for just £8.99. That's for both packs of ephemera. And if you want the rice papers, if you couldn't choose between any four for £9.88, I think it was, if you want all 12 of the sheets, and why not, you can get all 12 plus the ephemera together. It should be £52.50. You can have all the ephemera and all 12 sheets of the rice paper for just £35. And I just love those colours. It's like I'm looking at like a travel show on, I don't know, Cuba or Argentina or something. It's just
and like you said earlier, the sunsets where it feels like a really lovely sunset.
And then you've got this beautiful autumnal scenes as well. So 12 sheets of
They've got some, where they've got some nice blues and greys in them as well, you could turn them into a sort of more wintry scene. But the idea with the more muted colours in the back are, well, because they create obviously a completely different type of project to the brights.
Absolutely. So there you go, all 12 sheets of the rice paper and the ephemera packs as well, which all go together so wonderfully well. Yours for just £35 for everything, which I think is really good value for money. Right, Samantha, demo time if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
Great, okay. So everything in the show, if you've missed any of it, you can see on the website right now. All the individuals are there for you, all the MDF bundles, all the rice paper bundles, some amazing projects to get your teeth into. My personal favourite, though, I have to say, is the gift card holders. I think that's a genius thing. So the MDF gift cards, if you want to go for one of each, or do you want to go for just one of one, or you want to go for three of the same, all the gift card holders are just brilliant. Cake, cupcake, or muffin, or if you want to go for all three of them, you can get all three. And each of these cakes holds, of course, the actual gift card itself brilliantly. Such a clever concept. So all three together, £11.95. If you're planning to give gift cards this year because you just don't know what someone wants, sometimes people think, oh, it's a little bit of a cop-out. I don't feel as if I've really tried. If you put in a gift card in something like this, you've really made the effort. You've really thought about how to present it, how to gift it. And yeah, you'll keep it year after year, I'm sure. £3.98 each it works out to, which is great.
And they've all got space on the, where they've got the raised elements on the front, on the back they're all flat.
Right.
So they're nice and easy to sort of write on.
Perfect. Right, Samantha, what are we doing?
So this is more a technique than a full-on demo, this one.
Okay.
And just showing the different mediums that can be used on it. So for example, I've got one of the flower bunches here.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some watercolour paints, and I'm just going to a bit of watercolour. And so as you can see, I've not primed that. Now watercolour will work exactly the same way as it does on paper. Watercolour always dries lighter than how you put it on. So bear that in mind. And as I always say, bear in mind the buff colour is my background. So it will affect what's on top, the same as if you had a black background, what you paint on top. If you had a red yellow, whatever, every colour you've got underneath will affect the colour you put on top.
I mean, whether you put something in the background or whether you leave them stand alone, they're going to work, aren't they? You could put acetate in them. You could put maybe some fabric behind them if you wanted to do that as well.
So that's just showing you how quick and easy watercolours would go on. So you could paint all of that, would be really quick and easy. And, you know, you don't need to prime it. So if you think, well, I've never used MDF before, I really like the flowers, I'd really like to give it a go, but I don't have primer, so I couldn't use these bits she's using on there. as you saw there. I didn't use any primer or anything. That's straight onto the MDF. And most paper crafters will have watercolours.
Yeah.
Most paper crafters will have coloured pencils.
Is that because that MDF is really good quality? Because
Yeah,
MDF does vary in quality, doesn't
Yes,
it?
definitely. And this is just a coloured pencil. So again, straight onto it. So again, it's just showing most people have got coloured pencils, or the grandkids or the kids have got coloured pencils that they can pinch. I wouldn't necessarily use your best ones on it, not because the MDF will ruin it, because obviously it's super smooth, but where, you know how when you go like that and it goes off the edge, a lot of really, really good quality pencils tend to be a lot softer, so every time you do that you're going to take a chunk of your pencil off.
Gotcha.
And you don't want to keep sharpening and wasting your very expensive pencils. So
remember, in both set 1 and set 2, you're going to get 6 blooms, well, 6 sprays really, because there's multiple flowers on each one.
and so these are really inexpensive.
And this one you're working on is in set 1, by the way.
Oh, okay, all right. So these are really inexpensive pencils, but so that's 2 mediums already used on there. Let's put a. That probably is the flower hanging down, but all right. So it's already 2 mediums, and as you can see, no primer, no anything, and you can see how bright and that they stand out.
I mean, think about what you've already got at home. What pens you've got at home? Maybe you've got some paint pens, some Posca pens, something like that.
So I am now going to, so in here is basically some embossing powders that I've already heated once, used a bit of, and so I'm going to now reheat them to make them soft. So I've got a clip on there, because obviously if you heat in a metal tray, it's going to get hot.
Yeah.
You'd probably be better with a longer clip than what I've got. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this over, so we've got the back exposed. I'll start heating from underneath. Now, this isn't so bad because it's in big chunks, but if you've got powder in here, obviously don't put your heat gun straight on top like that, because it's just going to all go everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
So what you want to do is obviously heat it from underneath until it's all started to melt in. So it might take a little while, and that's just purely because it's quite thick in there, so just to get it hot. And the idea is I want to get it hot enough that it's just sort of flowing,
Yep.
that it will move.
I didn't realise you could actually reheat that, so that's a good,
Yeah,
good tip.
if it goes, just leave it in there, don't get rid of it. If, well, you'll see in a minute, I'll show you what it is. So I'm just making sure it's there. So, and then what I'm going to do is pour that into that
here it goes.
hole. All right.
Yeah.
So, I don't want that bit on there.
Now the rice papers, remember, you can buy any 4 for £9.88 or £3.25 each, or you can buy the bundle that's got the ephemera and the rice papers together for £35. The rice papers, I know, are so vibrant, they're so gorgeous, the bright blues and bright oranges, the sunsets as well. Look at this. Not seen this technique before. So you're actually filling in the holes of the flower with this, aren't you?
That's it. Now, if I'd been sensible enough, I would have brought something to scrape the back, and I don't think I brought anything to scrape the back, and that's already going hard, although I could soften it. So I'll scrape some of it off.
Do you want to use my gift card?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You get the idea, because this is going to be the back. So what I would have done is as I'd filled in each petal, I would have scraped it before it's set. Now you need to do this on a glass mat, not a plastic mat, because then the glass, thank you very much. But the good thing with this is it just picks up after it's dried. So, don't know if you can see, I've just picked that straight up.
Yeah.
Just drop it back in there.
So you've actually filled in the gaps in
That
the MDF.
is...
And that's embossing
I'm going to
powder.
use that again now. I can use that again, so I've not wasted that. And then on glass...
Oh, wow. Sam, that's amazing. That is incredible.
So that's why you need to do it on glass, because it doesn't stick to the glass,
Yes.
and then it will just lift straight up, and then that's the...
So,
and of course you could use a real translucent one in there, so then when you say you stood them in a window, you'd get the
So tell me
sun
again,
shining through it.
what was in the dish?
So it's embossing powder. I have used some. Can I show this on it?
Yeah.
So it's called Melt It powder,
Right.
and it was this embossing powder, right?
Okay.
Now you could just use just embossing powder in there. That's absolutely fine. This stuff makes your embossing powder go further.
Okay.
That's the only difference. So rather than using a lot of my nice colour, I can put some of that in, and it basically is just clear liquid embossing powder.
So think of all
and then
those...
add any of your colours you want in there, and then you can do that. So, and then you see any of the bits that come off, pick them up. Oh, where's my? Probably got it too hot now. Right. Well, I can't show you it again, but I would have filled it and then filled this one in.
Right.
So this will stand out even more because this is a lighter colour.
Okay.
But you imagine if you've got a translucent.
Has that made you think, right, I want to give this a go?
A translucent embossing powder. You imagine the sun coming through that on a windowsill.
That is
But
incredible.
obviously, this colour would have matched that probably a little bit better as well. But yeah, and the good thing is, it doesn't matter. All of this in here is not wasted.
No.
I'll just heat it again. Any of the bits, if I'd scraped it off the back properly, I would have just put back in there. Any of the bits that go on your glass mat, pick them up, put them back in.
I mean, if I show you some of the flowers that Samantha's giving you with these fantastic kind of sprays of flowers, I mean, all the open petals. I was thinking about acetate and that sort of thing. No, but embossing powder made into a liquid, fill it on a glass mat, and all of these petals could then become translucent with the embossing. I love that. I wasn't expecting to see that, I must admit. So we've got.
But that's the thing, isn't it, with stuff? It's just looking around. What have you got? I mean, again, that is something that's not just a mixed media item. That's that's for a lot of people that stamp on cards and stuff and then use embossing powder. So
that won't fall out of the petals. That kind of bonds to the MDF.
no, yeah, because it's like a glue in there almost.
Yeah.
So it sticks to the.
I'd love to know how many people watching this evening now want to go and give that a go.
But it's a really cool technique.
It is.
So easy. Just obviously, just be careful you don't burn your fingers.
Yeah, sure.
But other than that, really cool. And these are just your, little foil trays, because then you can make your little lip to make it to pour it in there. But it's definitely killed my heat gun. But yeah. So like I say, all I say is I started off with already pre-dried stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got powder in there, heat from below. You'll see it kind of go into itself. Then you can heat from the top.
Fantastic. Okay.
Possibly, because then I can fill in the other petals.
I think your heat gun overheated a bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Got another one. Unless we've
Never
cut
overheated
off.
before. Thank you very much. Yeah, unless the whole thing's gone off. Just lucky the lights haven't gone out in the studio.
Yeah.
That's my gun that died. Doesn't sound like this one's going to get hot enough.
Okay.
Oh.
But this, again, technique is something new to me. I've not seen this before. Obviously, embossing powder, yes, I've seen that embossed before. It's one of my favourite techniques. But to
I love it. I love when it's just nothing, and then you just chase it. You just chase it with a heat gun.
Absolutely. Well, this is another way of using it in a little metal dish. Make sure you've obviously got protection, because obviously the metal dish is going to get hot. But what a great idea. And you can fill in the gaps on these fantastic MDF flowers with the molten embossing powder. It's going, look.
I don't know if I've got enough left in there, but we should hopefully have enough.
Yeah. And just make the metal container into a little bit of a spout. Pour it into the opening on the MDF. I was not expecting that. Difficult angle for you to see, I'm sorry, but...
Oh, should I try and move the gun out of the way? It's because you've got to keep it hot while it moves.
Yeah, I understand.
Because it dries so quick otherwise.
It's about just literally pouring it into the petal of the flower. Fill in the gap. There you go.
And obviously you can move it around a bit with this. But like I say, what I would do, that's not the best. I'm worried about killing your heat gun. It's not the best done, but I would normally do one petal, scrape it with something quickly so before it dries, so that it's flat on both sides, so it looks neat and tidy on both sides. And then you just wait for it to dry, and then you just don't pull it up, because you don't want to risk, because these are delicate.
Yeah,
but they're not delicate, but they are thinner. You don't want to do that and then you snap something. If you give it a nudge like you saw me do there, a nudge, you hear it click.
Oh,
I've missed that gap there, but
Now, set 1, nearly 20% of the stock of set 1 has gone. There's very little to choose between set 1 and set 2. They're both beautiful. If you do want to go for both of them, they're both different.
Obviously, if you'd done it at home, you'd make sure you'd fill all the gaps. I was running out a little bit, but yeah, such a cool technique, so easy, and it's so different. But yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Well, that's a demo I wasn't expecting tonight, so that's hopefully inspired lots of you at home to do that as well. Now, let's go through those rice papers again for you. Remember, there's lots of ways of getting these. I mean, I love pop art. I love anything that is full of character, like if you walk through city centres and you see really beautiful graffiti. I mean, graffiti years ago used to be ugly, didn't it? Nowadays, it's an art form, especially in big cities around the world. And that's what this reminded me of, some of these. I mean, look at this. We can either offer you any 4 for £9.88, you can buy all 12 with the 2 packs of ephemera for £35, or you can buy each sheet for £3.25 each. Now, this one is called Kiss. This next one is called Pumpkin. So they've all got different names, but if you do select them on the website, there we go. If you do select them on the website, it will obviously show you a picture of what you're putting into your basket. Choose any 4 and then the price will automatically correct to £9.88. This one is your butterfly. And that's kind of 2 pictures in one A4 sheet. This next one, this is a firm favourite, actually lots of you loving this one, Sun and Moon. If you want to go for 4 the same or 12 of the same, you can do that. It's entirely up to you. This next one is Window. Think about furniture that you want to upcycle. Maybe you've got a bedside cabinet, you're thinking this on the drawer, on the bedside cabinet, or on the top of the bedside cabinet will look really funky. That one is called Castle. Very dramatic. Then we go a little bit different. We go into autumn now. So this one with that scene is the Autumn Stream. That's Autumn Stream. This one is Autumn Lakes. Then we've got Autumn Pond. Then we've got Rusty Page. Then next one. That one is Torn Pages. Then last one is the Dark Journal. So those are all of them. It's entirely up to you if you want all 12 different and the ephemera. That's £35. Great saving off that. And the ephemera as well, you can buy separately. Or you can cherry pick which of the rice papers you'd like, whether it's 4, whether it's just 1, or whether you want to go for multiples of 4. All the same or all different, it's entirely up to you. UPK036, UPK306 is your item number, or 036, sorry, UPK036, £3.25 for 1, any 4 for £9.88, or if you go for 8, that would then be 1966, I think, 288. Would it be? No, 1986 it would be, I think. 1966. 988 times 2 is 1966. 1976, we got there. 1976, that will get you 8. Okay, so that's not an easy one to double. So £3.25 each, or multiples if you want to save your money on those as well. Now we're going to do another demo with Samantha if we can. We're going to go on to the shadow box, aren't we?
Yeah, so floral shadow box set. So this is just some of the pieces from it. I'm just looking at the time. I don't think I'll get a lot done. But anyway, I'll at least show the shadow box going together. So it's really simple. And
now
all you need to...
If I just show the board, sorry, quickly, Samantha.
Yeah,
so
no problem.
There's the shadow box and all these elements you're going to get with it. So you get that, as well as this, all of the fences, the flowers as well. 10% of the stock has gone already, £13.99. But again, you can use all of these elements in different projects. You don't always have to use them all in the shadow box if you don't want to.
No.
Right, over to you.
So just 4 sides, a bit of masking tape, because what you should do, so you'll have 2 sides that have got your the cut in, the cutouts in, and then the 2 sides that have got what I call the tabs.
Mm-hmm.
And all you've got to make sure is that there are opposite sides to each other, and that is it. So, would help if I aimed the glue in the right place.
And do you do your own glue, or do you recommend that?
We do our own glue. I don't know if there's any on the website. We do.
We do.
Yeah, but again, any good, don't go rush out buying some. If you've got a good PVA or a wood glue at home,
that should do the trick.
That will do the trick, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just balancing that on the sides, and then again there, on that tab, on that tab, on that tab. So we're going to slot them in. I'm going to use a little bit of masking tape to hold the edges together. Give itself some time to dry.
And to be fair, at the end of the day, this is, you know, this is a frame. It's, it could be anything you want it to be fair. And you can use the elements on something completely different, but they've been designed to work together in the box, put a few string lights in them, illuminate them.
So I'm just trying to get rid of some of the excess glue. Whilst it dries clear, obviously, if you're adding, you know, if you're doing an effect where you're sort of painting and then using a wax, what you don't want is to have bubbles of glue at the bottom, and then the wax, although you can't see it, the wax will pick it up.
Yeah.
Unless you want that as a texture, obviously, because before I've used the wax, the glue as a thing to create texture. Oh, that's stuck to my finger. I've got gluey fingers, Dave.
And it's surprisingly very strong when you put it together.
Yeah, really sturdy.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Let's do that. And that is it. That is your box together and done. That's it. And then you just leave it to dry.
Okay, lovely.
So quick and easy that is to put together.
And then you have the fun part of decorating it.
Yeah, and then you can sort of do what you want. So I'm conscious of time, so I won't go mad. I was actually going to paint the back before I put it together, so I could do a technique on it. I might be able to do the technique. I am not sure, because it depends if I can get my stamp in there. And I don't know if my brush is still dirty from black earlier.
Well, certainly using one of those rice papers in the shadow box I've got in front of me works a treat. It really does.
Yeah, especially the ones with houses or that on,
Yeah.
because it makes it look like
urban.
Yeah. So, again, lots of time at home. I'd paint all of the inside, or I'd paint the top blue and the sides green, so it looks like the outside. So the idea I'm doing here is I'm making this look like the side of a house. So that's why I'm going for white. I'm thinking like, you know, your hot countries where they have their houses painted. Well, they have bright colours actually sometimes, don't they, in the hot countries. But either that or white to reflect it. You'll have to excuse these streaks of black coming out of my brush, because I didn't wash it very well after this morning's. Not this morning, 4 o'clock show.
4 o'clock this afternoon.
God.
You can watch Samantha's earlier show back on.
Not from the morning, from 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock on our app or on YouTube. They're all there to view.
So.
And I know loads of you do watch these shows on repeat later on in the evening. If you've got kids that don't get to bed till like 7 or 8 o'clock, you watch a bit later on. And on repeat overnight as well in the morning.
So I'm just going to give that a blast. So that is a gesso that I used, but I didn't use it as a primer. I've just used it as my white paint.
Right.
So obviously that could have been white acrylic. It's just I haven't got any white acrylic with me. So I'm going to get that a bit drier. Now normally, if I'm using my crackle stamp, I like to have a grey ink pad, because black I find just a little bit too harsh. But what I'll do is I'll sort of stamp it off a bit before I put it on there, just to lessen it. And obviously a scrap bit of paper would be better than a glass mat. And it's just because I don't think a side of a building would be perfect.
No.
You'd have sort of scuffs or weathering or whatever on it. So that's just to create a little bit more realism, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm going to put a window there. So what colour should we do our window, Dave? Should we do it? Or
what about?
I say what colour. I mean,
depends what colour
I'm not sure what colour paints I've got in my bag.
A Grecian blue would be good, like a.
Oh, what about that type of blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
White walls, blue shutters. Yeah.
So let's get paint. Oh, that's a bit full. Got a bit much everywhere. So
I'm there already.
does it remind you of your holiday?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, that could be a restaurant window, hotel, whatever. Something about white and that sort of shade of blue that conjures up like kind of villas and Greece stuff.
Yeah, I must admit, you're right. I think it does, doesn't it? Well, and again, I did say it in the earlier show, but I'll say it again. To avoid getting into these gaps like this, you're better to use a flatter brush. You are better to dab your paint off a little bit, or even better still, is use a sponge.
Oh yeah.
And again, don't overload it, but just wipe it over it, and you don't tend to then fill the gaps. Conscious I don't want to get paint on your on your nice, very new-looking heat gun.
You see, you know, you can make the shadow box look completely different. I mean, the one that I've got in front of me here is quite dark and almost not sinister, but it's got really kind of vibrant kind of architectural background to it. But it's quite, yeah, it's quite a dark image. Whereas this is completely the opposite of what Samantha's doing now with white walls and light blue shutters. Totally different. So it's up to you what you want to make it into. Whether it's going to be something kind of Halloween-y, Christmassy even maybe, if you use Christmas colours.
Or you can make like it looks like it's in Santa's grotto looking out as such.
Yeah, just use different colours and different foliage and it'll look whatever you want it to look like.
Yeah, that's it. Right, so get this a bit drier. Okay, so let's, I've probably still got wet paint on that, and I'll wipe it all over the back and ruin the back. And again, if you've got intricate stuff, this isn't majorly intricate, but if you've got intricate stuff, rather than trying to get your glue in all the little bits that's there, put it on a surface, dab it on your finger, and just dab it round. You don't get the big lumps of glue then, and you also don't, you know, you're not painstakingly trying to get it everywhere. Obviously, if you don't like stuff on your hands, wear a pair of gloves or something.
And you don't, surprisingly, you don't need much glue. I think a lot of people overuse glue, and that's when it gets all over the place. You need the tiniest amount really for it to do the job you want it to do.
That's all ready, so that's looking like a little bit of a window. So I have got moss, which I'd rather use on the ground, but I don't think I've got enough moss. You could do things like a bit of moss around the window.
Yeah, well, I know the Dreamies do moss and sisal. That'll be on their brand page on our website.
So let's do like a little bit of moss around the window. And it's just all about start building it up.
Yeah.
So I've got this grass stuff. Oh, nearly. It's perfect.
Is that AstroTurf?
No, it's like I don't know what it is. It must be like modelling grass or something.
Oh, okay.
I think it's for those that make, you know, like train things.
Yeah, yeah.
It's quite cool, isn't it?
Quite...
Don't nick it. I've got to use it, Dave. See that nearly slide out of my hand then?
I like.
Oh.
You know me and my model making.
And I've not got my best pair of scissors. I can't find my best pair of scissors. I don't have a clue where they've gone. So let's put this on there, shall we, Dave, before I get that on everything?
Mm-hmm.
Let's put that in there. So let's get them bits out. Let's make this a little bit more narrow. Don't know if people can see. I will turn it back once I've...
Get the idea though, I mean, it's a blank canvas, but you get all the elements. I'll show you the elements again that that Samantha's giving you. I mean, talk about generous. You know, you pay probably a tenner just for the box itself, I would have thought, but you can get all these other MDF elements. And again, try doing that technique that Samantha showed you earlier on, where you heat up your embossing powder in a metal tray. Obviously make sure you've got a non-heat transferring handle. But yeah, pouring it into the openings in windows or in those flowers is a genius idea. I never thought of doing that before, never seen it being done before. But all these elements come with your shadow box for £13.99.
Are we nearly out of time?
Yeah, we are.
Can I just quickly show you? I won't stick it in,
right.
obviously. But obviously you could paint all of these elements and sort of stand them in, and then you can sort of stand again you would paint them all, and you just start to build up your scene. So
Doesn't take much, does it?
No, and it's been easy, isn't it? It's not a difficult task to do. And just playing, obviously these are a fraction of the elements you'd get in the set, and then you just would keep building on it and building your different layers. And the things that I love about shadow boxes is the dimension.
Yeah, the depth.
It feels like you're looking into
exactly.
another little world.
Like a little theatre.
Yeah.
And remember Samantha's earlier show, 4 o'clock. You can watch that back again at your leisure a bit later on YouTube or on our app as well, on the Hobby Maker app. Safe journey back, Sam.
Thank you, Dave.
See you again soon. Last show of the day coming up. Francoise is back. It's only her second time with us under Jamie Rogers Crafts, and of course the Francoise collection from Woodware is always eagerly awaited. First time she was here with Jamie a couple of months ago now. Oh my word, the reception was amazing. We've got a brand new collection coming up. Last show of the day coming up after a short break.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobby Maker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobby Maker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobby Maker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on Hobby Maker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobby Maker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello there, welcome welcome back to Hobby Maker. Monday night, last show of the evening, taking you through till 9 o'clock. Lovely Francoise back. You all right?
Yeah, I am. Thank you, Dave.
Good to see you. Now, the last time I saw Francoise was her first show under Jamie Rogers' kind of branding.
Yeah.
And the return of Woodware and your first collection with Jamie. That was a really special day, and it sold out in next to no time.
Yeah, it did actually. It was an amazing day because it's just, you know, it's just nice to be back in the working fold as such of the creative world.
Everybody loves you. We all love you here at Hobby Maker, and to have Woodware back and Jamie kind of keep everybody together and keep the collections coming was something really special. And that's what we've got for you tonight, something very, very special indeed, because it's the autumn launch. Now, we have got the opportunity of going for the I Want It All bundle, which is going to give you the stamps, it's going to give you stencils, it's going to give you wonderful arty paper pads as well. Everything you see there, it's not going to be 107.87, that's what it should be. But if you want to have the entire collection, if autumn's maybe your favourite season, the whole lot is $89.99. You've got toadstools, lots of leaves in there, of course, as well. And it's on a 3-way split pay offer, which means you only have to pay $29.99 today if you want to spread the cost interest-free over 3 payments. $29.99 today, $29.99 in 3 weeks' time, 4 weeks' time, and $29.99 in 8 weeks' time, okay? Now, if you don't want to go for all of it, if that's pushing the boat out too far and you're thinking, well, I like the look of those toadstools, I like the look of that stencil, we're going to go through the individuals for you, but do bear in mind you get everything if you order QUJ916. And I must admit, I'd be tempted to go for the whole thing.
It's quite difficult, actually. I would find it very difficult to pull out certain sets because they all work together.
Yeah, yeah.
And that was the idea of it. In fact, that's why it sort of, excuse the pun, mushroomed.
Right, okay.
Into quite a big collection.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, as I go through the individuals, you know where the samples are.
Okay.
We'll show them as we go, is that right? So this one is your old leaves. So we'll go through them one by one. Old leaves, I mean, it says what it is on the tin, basically, doesn't it? You've got the word autumn in there. The acorn, my garden is full of acorns at the moment. My next door neighbour's got a lovely oak tree, but it sheds all its acorns in my garden, which my lawnmower does not like. Now, this is on its own, £4.99, and a really handy stamp to have this.
It is. So we've got, yep. Oh, are you doing, am I doing? Are you holding? I'll hold.
Okay, you hold. We've got one camera, so.
Okay.
All right. I'll come closer to you that way.
There we go.
That's probably compromise.
It's quite difficult to pick out samples because the design team, who's been absolutely brilliant, have mixed and matched everything. So you'll see little stamps and things appearing and stuff from all the different stamps. But this gives you an idea. So you've got some solid stamps.
Yeah.
And you've got 2 little sets of solid stamps, which are A7 in size. And that sort of gives you an idea of what you can sort of achieve with those.
I love the fact they're distressed, they're not crisp.
Yeah, I went for that intentionally so that if you sort of, you know, if you miss a bit on the stamping, it really doesn't matter. It has that sort of a bit of a grungy sort of element.
Well, this one is dried leaves, and I think that incorporates what you've just shown as well.
Yeah, it's sort of, they complement each other because they're obviously different shaped leaves and things. And you'll see that I've tried to fill up the sets with lots of little stamps as well. So you've got little textures and things. You've got a little screw head as well in there.
So if you just want to treat yourself to a small stamp set today and you're thinking, I haven't got really any leaves like that, I could quite fancy that. $4.99 for dried leaves, POJ 958. Next one I've got here is your autumn greetings.
So rather than give you a big set of autumn greetings, because they're more sort of specialised for autumn, I've gone for a little mini set. But you've got some really nice greetings in there, and you've even got autumn birthdays are the best.
And there is definitely a smell for autumn, isn't there?
There is,
definitely. I can smell autumn dancing in the breeze. Autumn is a second spring when every leaf is a flower. Autumn carries more gold in its pocket than all the other seasons. That's true. I like that. Very profound.
It's very profound, yeah.
Autumn birthdays are the best, and hello autumn. So that set is $4.99 if you want that. But remember, all these are in the big bundle. This next one is your mushrooms, a fungi they call this one. That's the fungi one.
So just dipping in. So again, you've got your solid, oh, it's probably gone on the display. You've got your solid mushrooms.
Yeah.
So those work really well sort of in the background, although you can use them on their own if you want to. But I found that they made quite a good backdrop for my other mushrooms to put on, on the card. There you go. Perfect.
Love
Perfect. That's the one.
Beautiful.
So you can see, and you've got the little spider in there in case you don't
Yeah.
like spiders.
£4.
Because you associate those with autumn, don't you?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
They come in the autumn.
£4.99 FEJ 970. Then we've got, this one's your autumn butterflies.
So that's easy because I've got some samples here in front of me that because my first demo is going to be about this set anyway as well.
These are very Francoise.
So,
very,
yes.
very different. I like them a lot.
So they're more like sort of almost like patchwork type butterflies. And I like them because you can do them any colour because they're not realistic.
No.
And everything that you've got in the patterns coordinates with the patterns that you've got in the mushrooms and the leaves and things. So they're just a nice addition. Or if you're just a butterfly fanatic and you like doing butterfly cards, off you go. You can do lots of things with them.
Only $8.99, WQJ 992. Now the main bundle is going to have everything in it, which is coming up on the side of your screen. There it is. $89.99 is the discounted price. You'll get everything that we're showing you here individually. Autumn borders next. Now these are going to be really handy and useful. You've got an autumn border of words, which is quite unusual, with words that you associate with this time of the year: bonfire, autumn, leaf, bonfire, gold, pumpkin, October, love, autumn berries. Really handy. Then you've got the maple leaf?
It's like a maple leaf,
yes.
almost,
Yeah.
yes, in the sort of like a bit like a ribbon or like a faux washi tape.
Or acorns there as well, as you can see. And then you've got, again, that lovely kind of distressed border. So these are just $8.99 for a set of 4. And Francois is going to show you here.
So I have to do this. This is from the team captain, Jamie.
Okay.
Okay. So he's used the word border in the background. It's very subtle, but it shows that you can use that border stamp and create a whole background if you want to. And then he's used the berry or acorn border behind, on here on the panel behind the dragonflies as well.
Love it.
Another one from our Jamie.
Excellent. Okay, so that's your borders. Then we've got this one, which is, I love this, the layered textures as a background. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a whopper of a stamp, and it creates a lovely background.
It's only $8.99 too.
You know, and you can sort of, the best thing is to sort of, you can stamp it in black if you want to, but obviously if you work away from that and you work into colours, you can use it as a really nice backdrop.
Yeah, if you're looking at that thinking, oh, that's too dramatic for me, well, use different colours, like light sage greens and pinks and things, and it will look totally different, as you can see here.
So if I show you those ones, like that's a lovely sample by Christine, and then that's me, my butterfly in the background that I've done. So I've used pink on it at the top, and it's just like showing the edges. So you can use part of it, and you can cover it with some of the elements that we have in the show.
So it doesn't have to be as dramatic as black. You can use other colours. So that one is $8.99 if you fancy that. Then we come on to some extra tips and hints, I suppose. This is textured samples. So you've got here like ring marks, it looks like, hop marks, mug marks, tire marks.
Okay, that's more like Hessian sort of tape.
Oh yeah,
sort of type thing. And then you've got one which could be, I suppose, a bit of like animal skin, alligator skin or something. You've got one which is basically, you know, the what they remove the sequins from, and you get left with the waste.
Yes.
So that's that. And then the one at the top, I love it. To me, I don't know why, it reminds me of little marching ants.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
But it just makes a really nice sort of...
Or a little swarm of something.
Yeah, something in the background. Like, you know, you get in the autumn, you can see the sun and you can see all the little gnats and things flying around and stuff. It gives you that sort of impression.
So that one is your texture samples. Then we go on to the mushrooms. Now, look at this. This is a big set of stamps. Now, if you want this on its own, again, they're all available individually, but the best value is to go for the whole set, which gives you everything. $14.99. And this is like their own little community, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So the two big sets have roughly about 22 stamps each in them, because you've got all your big stamps and then you've got your worker stamps. And then obviously the largest stamp is the one with the 3 mushrooms. And if you want to build a whole scene, which... Jamie did, you can sort of like stamp them all in a row and you can make a really big card or a really big scene. If
you can mask them off to make them look in front of others. And
you can, and you can really play around with your colours and things. If I bring in this sample from Christine, she's done this mushroom. Now, I've got really good with my mushrooms. This is a morel mushroom.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm impressed.
I was looking up today, and I mentioned today on in this afternoon's show that there's actually in the UK 15,000 different types of mushrooms.
Really?
Yes.
Blimey.
And I always thought they grew around autumn, but you get seasonal mushrooms. You get summer mushrooms, winter mushrooms, autumn mushrooms, and spring mushrooms. There you go.
Got some coming up in my grass at home, I know that. $14.99 for that big set. Then we've got the leaves, which is the last stamp set in the collection. Again, all available individually, or you can buy that as a big bundle where you don't have to think, you just get everything. $14.99 for that stamp set. Again, very, very Francoise, very different, very kind of quirky and lovely because of it, because they're, you know, they're kind of fantasy leaves at the end of the day, aren't they, these really?
They are. The idea was that, you know, you don't want to buy a set of stamp and think, I can only use them in the autumn. It's quite nice if you can use them all year round. So I wanted them to be like fantasy, so I can colour them in whatever colours I want to. So if you want purple and pink leaves, or if you want blue leaves, you can then sort of really go to town and have some fun with whatever colour. I mean, take it, for instance, this one, where you got that's using the paper that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
And then Jamie did one with blue leaves, if you want to do something like that.
I love it.
There's nothing wrong with that, because the leaves are not totally realistic, so you can get away with doing whatever you want to do.
Excellent. Okay, so those are all the stamps, but then in the big bundle you're also going to get these two stencils, which I believe, are they together or are they separate? I can't remember. They're separately available.
No, they're in the bundle.
Oh, they're in the bundle, yeah, but
so
you can buy them
Yeah,
separately.
but you can, you can buy them separately, but they're in the bundle.
So the stencils are in the bundle too, but if you want them as individuals, you get the positive and the negative as well. So the one on the right, so this one, okay, so the roots is this one, so that's £5.49 for roots. Looks like a crazy maze, doesn't it?
Yeah, so everybody's been coming up with different ideas, and it reminded me of when you get if you unpot a plant and the roots have really compacted tightly in the pot. That's what it reminded me of. But this morning I was saying to Adam that I could imagine my Norman Mexican gnome behind it, if you see what I mean, if it was all in bright colours.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
there you go.
You can see a sample that Jamie's done with using it in the background.
And then the last stencil, before we get to the papers in a second, is the tattered leaves. Now this is great because you've actually got the positive and the negative. So what the stencil has been cut out to give you the stencil aspect, you've got the mask aspect of it there as well, so you're getting both.
Yeah, if it's big enough, then it's really good because, you know, they will give you like you said, the mask or the inner bit, the waste from but it's not really a waste in a way, because you can use it as a mask. You can draw around it if you want to as well.
£5.49 for that one as well. And then lastly is the paper pad, which, can I open this up?
I think so, although I thought there was one, but anyway, yes you can.
Thank you.
Sure.
I can always reseal it. I think it has been opened and put back, so. Okay, now you'll need more of this. This is only £10.99. Fallen leaves, it's in the big bundle. Look at this, double-sided papers. They are beautiful.
So you've got every single colour of autumn in there. And what I've done as well is I've given you one which is obviously very autumn because you've got all the leaves, although you've got leaves in different colours. So some of it could be for a spring card if you wanted to, if your leaves are still green. And then the back of the leaf paper is like an abstract sort of background. That's like splodges of colour that you can use to as a background to put things onto or to work on if you want to.
Oh, just look at the colours. It's amazing. I love this pad. How many pages do you get? It's 24 double-sided, 6 designs, 4 sheets of each. Only £10.99. If you've got the main collection earlier, you'll get one of these. I know one won't be enough, not for me anyway. So if you want to go for 2 or whatever, please do feel free. QUJ916. QUJ916. I'll pop that back in the packaging, but that's a stunning paper pad, definitely. And you are going to get it all in the bundle. I'll put that back into the packaging
Don't
later.
worry, I'll do it later.
Okay, now the dies that we want to get in before we do demo, these are individually available. So this die set, it looks like a fancy cut diamond.
It is. It's just basically rectangles with cut corners. Something which is quite hard to achieve if you do by hand, because you've got to get all your corners equal. So it's done for you. And also you get a really nice beveled edge to the corners.
But look at the effect you can create.
you can create, so I started off and I really thought about it as mainly just for layering and the panels. And then I started doing what the sample you've just shown, what Jamie started doing, which is cutting different apertures inside the panels. And you've got a totally different look with these.
Really love it. Okay, now you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies in total, but with that beveled edge it gives you as well. Really something different. Landscape portrait works both ways. $27.99, but Ellie's put a clock on the screen. Half the stock went in the earlier show. I reckon the other half of the stock is going to go in this show. You can have all of those for $19.99. They are so different and so beautiful. Love it.
And I'm going to show you an extra little tip at how to get, basically you've got 8 panels, but you can get 16 panels out of this die set.
Oh.
So, because if you actually look at if I take this one, this is a complete panel.
Yeah.
Is it better I go? Yeah, I'll stay here. It's a complete panel, okay? But if you cut to this line here, and cut that off with a pair of large scissors, it's quite easy to do because you've got an embossed line to follow.
Right.
You can then make a smaller panel.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
And then you've got a smaller layer if you don't want the bigger layer. So if I show you on here, you can see it on this sample. You can see that extra layer.
Yeah, yeah. That's effective.
Here.
Love it.
So that gives you essentially 16 panels as opposed to 8 panels.
I mean, no surprise is that this is designed by the lovely Sue Wilson. She's still designing for Creative Expressions as well under Jamie, which is fantastic. But yeah, they're a stunning shaped die. I mean, I know some gemstones are cut to that cut, so maybe that resonates with you. Maybe you got a ring with one of those stones in it or something like that. But it's a beautiful, beautiful cut. Love it.
Yeah, I mean, I just like, I've fallen in love with it. I did this card, which has got that panel cut out, and then I've put a wording inside there. You could put a little photo inside there. So if you do scrapbook pages and you want to do some photo frames, you can do that. And a bit like you were saying, to begin with, I looked at it, and because of the packaging, I just saw it sort of vertical all the time. And then when you turn it on the side, it looks like a different shape altogether. So really versatile.
Now we've also got. Now this is the Florist Ferns collection. So okay, so this is really handy. Look at this. It's one die, but it's 2, 4, 5 ferns in one go.
It's absolutely brilliant. I put this in. This is by Jamie, obviously, because it complements the collection really well. So that you've got some really fine green leaves to put amongst the other leaves if you want to. So I've used it, and the other thing is it's got so much snippability, so you can make the fern leaves a little bit shorter if you want to. And I also found that it was quite good to sort of cut individual little sprigs to put in the grass as well. So really versatile die.
Love it. Okay, well that's today only $13.99. Limited stock. It cuts 6 out in one pass. HWJ 950 if you want that. And Jane in Greater Manchester is in straight away. Now we've also got some brand new mica mists, haven't we, as well?
Yes. So we've got 6 new colours today that are launching today.
Lovely.
And I've done a little board so that you can see. So they look really, really bright in the bottle, but it's a very subtle spray. So the idea is that you can keep your work really soft and subtle if you want to, but at the same time, if you want to add a shiny layer above your stamping and your stenciling, it doesn't distract away from the colour that you've got underneath. It basically adds a film of colour and mica. And you can see the mica.
Definitely. Now they are on their own, $4.99 each, or you can buy all of them, 6 of them, for $26.99, so you get a few pounds off. £4.49 each it is, basically, if you order them as a set of 6. You've got the lilac, the bronze, the sunset, the coral, the spring, and the smoky. ZCJ934. And remember, if you want the main bundle, let's remind you of the details of that again, which gives you all the stamps, it gives you those wonderful stencils, and it gives you your 8x8 paper pad as well. If you want the main bundle from Francoise, launched today, the whole thing is $89.99, down from $107, so you're saving nearly £18 off the price, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. You get the whole lot. You have hours and hours and hours of fun with that paper pad. Remember, buy an extra paper pad. You can get through that in no time, and it's a firm favourite, I'm sure, for Lots of you. £10.99 for an extra paper pad is money very, very well spent.
I
Definitely.
definitely would have two, because
Yes.
you have to want to look at.
Yes, and also
and
you
want
can
to
use both sides then as well if you
Yeah,
fancy.
and yeah, like I said, my technique now, or my design purpose is when I design it, one side is for the collection, the other side is for all year round.
Yeah.
So I did the same with my Christmas pad. I had gingham on one side, I had a Christmas paper on the other side, so that you could use it all year round.
idea.
So it's that way I think you get much more value out of it, and you don't just end up dumping it in a drawer somewhere and forgetting about it.
Fab. Okay, demo time then.
Oh, I've got to do some work now. So I thought we'd have a look at the butterflies, and I would show you something that you can do with that, and also show you how the sprays work as well. So I already gave you my little tip, which was that you can cut away the edge of this die to the embossed line, and then you get another layer. So what we're going to do now, I've sort of not cheated, but I've got ahead a little bit, because otherwise you'd spend ages watching me colour in. So I've stamped and embossed the butterflies with clear powder, and then I've coloured them in with alcohol markers. You can see, because the back has that alcohol thing. So I've just put two butterflies on there from the butterfly stamp set. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my leaf stencil to actually put a background in.
Okay.
So I bought some inks in, and I'm going to use this leaf stencil. But I wanted to show you quickly. Obviously, you've got the stencil itself, and you've got those bits inside that you can use. So if you want to use those, you can just simply either hold it by hand, tape it down, or I'm going to just use a magnet.
Francoise, the stencils are so accurate. They look so real. And the detail in the stencil is superb.
It really is. Sometimes you draw something and you just hope that the machine's going to cope with all the wiggly edges. And I wanted it to be sort of quite realistic, but tatty as well.
Well, no leaf is pristine, is it? Especially at the moment.
Right, let's hold that in place by that, because it's running away from me. So so that's one way of using it, and you can see you can get this sort of effect.
Yeah.
It can become quite abstract. In fact, you can almost lose the leaf shape if you sort of get carried away. So let's put a little bit on there just to match it up.
It's a nice colour green too.
Yes, I've sort of brought sort of various ink pads for my collection with colours that I sort of felt went really well for the autumn. So that's you can use these, and then obviously you can come back in with the actual stencil itself, and you can do the reverse sort of shape if you want to. So we'll bring in another colour and see how we get on. Sometimes if you're not too sure when you're doing this, don't overfill the background, because you can always come back and put some more in. So we're going to go with the smaller leaf on that one. And we're going to bring in a sort of pinky purple. I have in my garden an acer. Have you ever heard an acer? Ours is absolutely, it looks like the leaves are glowing on fire. It's so red, it's unbelievable. So this is what this reminds me of a little bit when I do this.
The colours in nature at the moment are amazing. I went into town here when I drove up this morning, and the whole area is just gold on the floor, all the leaves. It's incredible.
Well, I had to park out of the car park, and the car park opposite, the ground is just covered in yellow leaves. It's just, if it wasn't for the fact that it's followed by winter, I'd be quite happy. I'm not a winter person.
No, me neither.
But I do love all the colours of autumn.
Yeah. Must admit, I got a bit of a shock when I got back home last night, landed at the airport, and everyone was in T-shirts and shorts because we left sunshine. And of course, it was like a force 10 gale going on when we got off the plane. But
so I'm just going to come back in and just bring in a little bit of the because I've got a bit of a gap down here, so we'll bring in a little bit of that sort of yellowy green. So you can see how you can create a really nice background with the stencils.
It creates the effect of the leaves falling.
So while we're talking about stencils as well, there's another leaf stencil that we've got on the show, which is one of Jamie's stencils, and I bought that one in because if you want to do small leaves in the background, this one, the leaves are actually, funny enough, it coordinates really well with mine.
Now this is called Autumn Leaves, no surprises there, but it's a big stencil, and actually the value for this, it's 8 by 8, and it's a mixture of different shapes of leaves and acorns as well, but that's amazing value for $6.99.
And I believe that they also, Jamie is very clever because the stencils, you can continue them, they match up on the edges.
Right.
So you've got that as well. So if you want to do an enormous panel as well.
Yeah, that one there matches up with the edge of that one there.
That one there. So
you could keep the background going.
He's too clever.
He is too clever.
So that's why I put it in as well, because I thought all my leaves are quite big and this gives you little leaves. So I would suggest having both the stencils really.
Perfect.
Because it's great. And actually on this one with the bigger butterfly, I've used the smaller stencil in the background on that one. So it's really nice to have both.
Mm-hmm.
So putting that stencil aside, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just basically, okay, what shall I do next? Just thinking. I've been in the habit today of jumping ahead, so I do things and then I think, oh, I should have done this and I should have done that.
It's your prerogative, that's fine.
But it's quite nice to sort of try and get everything in that you can.
So the more you're seeing the main bundle being demonstrated, the more you're thinking, do you know what, that is amazing value. I would like to go for it. Because all of what we showed you in the individuals you're going to get, and the pad, there's tons in here. 2 stencils, all those stamp sets, and the paper pad. And these are stamps you'll use year in, year out. And even when it's not autumn, you'll still use them because there's toadstools to be used for maybe fairy-themed cards.
Yes.
Gnome-themed cards.
On the Woodware, shall I mention it as well? We have obviously a creative expressions page. We also have a Woodware page.
On our website.
On Facebook. Mm-hmm. And I have a page as well, Francoise Collection on Facebook. So you've got loads and loads of inspiration. And I just wanted to say that today on the Woodware page, Jamie has posted the toadstool with some of his fairy dies and little fairy houses. And I actually said this morning that actually I need to now go back and revisit Norman and put him with the toadstools.
And by the way, this collection is exclusive to us for now at the moment. You can't find anywhere else at the moment. So get it while you're one of the first people to be able to actually order it, see it and use it. And this isn't going to be a flash in the pan. This is a big collection you kind of use for October, November and then don't use for another 10 months. Because I'd say all of these stamps, without exception, have got all year round use.
Yes, that was my idea. So that's why we've shown you like the card that Jamie did with the leaves, and all the other samples that you've seen as well come along, you know, the lovely samples from Christine, from Siobhan. They've all done different things. I mean, some people have gone, some of the design team have gone for definite autumn looks, and others have just sort of, you know, gone in completely different directions. I've done a sort of a mixture. As well.
Well, so often, you know, a collection of stamps is kind of telling you it's this and it has to be this. That's all you can do with it. But with the Francoise collection, because you've got the kind of quirky, almost kind of made up butterflies and leaves as well. I mean, you can use them all year round. You really, really can. So it's going to be a really good investment, and also themes that are always popular with people who buy cards.
Yes, I mean, the other thing is this is it. I mean, you know, you can make birthday cards from them. You could even do a wedding card, because you could do like a wreath with white leaves and turn it into a wedding card. Yep. You know, so there's so many different ideas. So what I thought I would do is actually put a little bit of texture into the background with some of the what I call working stamps in the butterfly set. And what I like, I've got some marks and they've got little numbers in, so you can play around and put some of those in the background.
I was going to ask you what the significance of the numbers are.
Do you know what? You're about the 5th person that's asked me that today. And I just said, Please don't go looking for a special code or something
Okay.
that tells you anything secret, because it doesn't exist.
Okay.
I just have a fascination with numbers, and I've also sort of developed through my work. I've started, you know, you saw some of my vintage stuff with the postmarks and things, and I've sort of added numbers into that, and I just want to continue that theme through some of my collections. And I just like the graphic element of numbers as well. So that's my idea for the numbers, but it doesn't actually mean anything specific.
Okay.
It's just a bit of fun and a bit of, you know, to make it look different.
Because then people, like with Francoise today, will be saying to you with the card you made, what's the significance of that number? No real significance, just...
It's just what it is.
We have got some wordies in the show, which I know are always popular. We'll get to those in a second after we've done the demo.
So I'm just going to get my tray so that I can, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to spray this with some of the mica spray that we've got today so that you can see how it works.
We've got the set of 6, which are brand new today.
It's
$26.99 for all 6 of them.
So let's try a bit of purple. I've got no idea. Sometimes it's a bit of a, you have to play an experiment and try out what you're going to get.
Can you paint with these as well?
You can do. And this afternoon I showed how to spray into a little paint palette and then just to use it as a paint.
Okay. So they don't have to be just sprays?
No. I mean, that's the beauty of sprays as well. And if you don't want to spray directly onto your work, what you can also do is spray onto a sheet like this or plastic surface and actually dip your card into the surface if you want to. So there's lots of different ways of working with sprays.
That's just mixing the mica up, yeah?
Yeah, that's mixing the mica. So I've gone for the lilac and we'll see what we get from that.
Would you just let it dry naturally? Or?
So just let it dry naturally, unless you want to sort of, if you've got areas that are pooling, you can tell it's after 8 o'clock, I can't talk anymore. I've done so much talking today, it's more than I do, you know, normally I'm sort of at home quietly designing or you know, so if it...
Well, I find that today, because I haven't really talked very much for 2 weeks. And come back to work, it's like, oh, shock to the right.
I'm just gonna, but it just needs that little bit of time to dry, and then you'll see. It's hard to say because when you demonstrate it, you think the mica is going to go woo, and it doesn't. It takes a few minutes for the whole thing to settle, and basically for the liquid as well to sort of go into the card, and then
the drier it gets, the more shimmer it'll get.
But you can actually start to see it's made the leaves go all mottled on that bit there. You're probably better at this. I'll let you tip it and hold it for the camera.
But again, it's still wet, but as that dries... You can
sort of see the mottleness that's happening as well, which is really nice.
Which is very realistic for leaves, especially at this time of year.
Yeah. So...
Love it. Now, we have also got... That's the demo, yeah?
Part of it. I've got a little bit more, but you carry on.
I just want to show you the wordies quickly. Someone's asked about these. We've got everyday or friendship. Now, the wordies I just think are so clever. They're very simple. You get 2 sheets of black, 2 sheets of white. Friendship is this one. With best friends forever, one of a kind, hi friend, best friends forever, you are a 1 in a million. Just use your trimmer to cut these up, and they look, you wouldn't think they'd actually kind of stand out that much, but they really, really do. Simply the best, hi friend, I miss you. You get black on white, white on black, 4 A5 sheets, you get hugs and kisses, 250 GSM, $2.99, and they really do stand out, don't they, those?
They are really, really good. I mean, they're sort of like... I'm trying to think of something that sort of describes, you know, like sometimes when you're desperate for something and you haven't got time, so you grab a tin of something out of the food cupboard. So this is like what I grab out of my craft stash, in the sense that if I need a wording or a greeting and I haven't got time to get all my stamps out, my ink pads and everything, so I will cut some wordies out. The other thing I like to do with them when I'm not in a hurry is to actually use them to supplement the words that I put on my card.
Right.
So it might be that I already put a greeting, but I want to add something a little bit different that looks different. Because that's the thing with mixed media. People use lots of different sort of wordings and Sometimes it's stamped, sometimes it's cut out of magazines, all sorts.
Sure.
So you've got all of that to.
And it's a really classic
able-
font, so it's always going to be appropriate. So that's Friendship. So you get, I don't know how many actual verses you get, but there's loads. 250 GSM, silk finish, and that's just, you know, just one word on there.
Yeah, I just thought that was quite nice because I've got the wording there, and then at the end I'm just sort of saying, you know,
Sounds
that
like
life.
Don Wheeler,
Yeah,
just saying.
Well,
that one's
you can play
Friendship.
around.
And then the other one is Every Day. So you've got Happy Birthday, Good Luck, You and Me, Believe in Magic, just to say hello, joy, hip hip hooray, be happy, enjoy. Again, you get 2 black with white writing and 2 white with black writing, but they'll be an absolute godsend. They really, really will. And here's
I've got
another one.
Another little one with the leaves and the things. Just
Enjoy your day.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah, but they really do stand out. You wouldn't think they would, but they do.
And it complements, you know, we're all into mixing fonts and things, so it complements the stamp. And
£2.99.
You know, so excellent value.
Yep.
And they're also foilable if you want to foil them.
Ah, right, because
as well,
they've been laser
the
printed.
ink, yes.
Right,
So-
brilliant. Okay, so you can foil on them if you've got a foiling machine. Now, we've also got some ink pads out on the desk today as well for you. Now, these are from Jamie Rogers ink pads. We've got fuchsia pink, sunrise yellow, or cactus green. Oh, they're individual, are they? Okay, so we've got cactus green, $6.99 for cactus green, sunrise yellow.
There's just 3 colours.
Yeah, 3 colours. I don't know why I've got 6 here, but I've got, yeah, there's 3. I've got 2
I
of
think
each.
it was in case we needed to put some out on display.
Ah, right, got you.
So
Okay.
we put 2, always give 2.
So they're $6.99. They're quick drying pigment ink, non-toxic, acid-free. So water-based?
I believe so.
Yep. Fuchsia pink, there we go. So they are $6.99 each, and they're in the show today. VCJ965.
Yeah. They've got to be water-based because it says non-toxic.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there would be stuff in there.
They're metallic ink pads. There you go.
Yeah. In fact, what I'll do is I'll add a little bit of the pink one so you can see what it looks like. So I've already done a layer of coloured ink on there, but if I can also add a bit of the pink on the top, because it's got that metallic sort of look, it'll sort of complement this quite nicely. They're very juicy as well, and they blend really nicely as well. I was quite surprised, actually.
Were you?
I was quite surprised. I mean, I know that Jamie gets really good stuff, but...
So are they new then, these ink pads? Or?
Not brand new. So I can add a little bit of a metallic sort of finish on top of my other blending, really. I was actually going to, but we'll move on to the next demo in a minute. I was actually going to spray this again with the sprays, but now that I've already added some metallic ink on top, it's a bit sort of pointless. But what I wanted to just show you is that you can take the panels and you can ink the edges, and then you will have something that coordinates with the panel that you've done before, because sometimes it's quite hard matching colours when you're layering up.
Sure.
So you can create your sort of own papers, and you don't have obviously to ink the whole middle bit because that's going to be covered over.
Well, remember, today is the launch, and we have it exclusively of Francoise's new Woodware collection. Remember, Jamie basically rescued Woodware and brought Woodware back along with Creative Expressions when the owners of Creative Expressions decided to retire. Everyone thought that was going to be the end of Creative Expressions, but Jamie brought it up from, well, like a phoenix rising, and reinvented, of course, Woodware as well. Fantastic Sue Smith, of course, as well, is carrying on designing for Creative Expressions, or Sue Wilson, beg your pardon, is carrying on designing for Creative Expressions as well. So it's all good news. And Jamie's bringing all these fantastic collections out and keeping, of course, the lovely Francoise on our TVs and getting you these collections. So the main collection is $89.99. It's got split pay, 3-way split pay, and it's QUJ916. $29.99 is all you need to pay today if you want to spread the cost of this. If you'd rather just pay in full, that's absolutely fine, of course. It's a free phone number to the call centre. You can order it free on the app and also on our website, which is hobbymaker.com too. $89.99, eagerly awaited the latest release from Francoise. Okay, Enough time
Okay.
to do one more demo, I hope.
I think, yes.
Yeah.
Quickly before I demo, because we were talking before about the sprays, the one thing that you can do with the sprays as well, because Jamie has bought out various collections before, and I actually bought back 3 colours, the 3 that are on their own. I bought those back to be able to use them, and I used them on my demo this afternoon. So if you want to see those in action, look, watch the repeat of the 3
so
o'clock
it's the Gladiator Red, Ocean Pearl, and Sunbeam Yellow, yeah?
Yeah.
So those 3, if you want those 3, as recommended by Francoise, $13.49 for those 3.
And if I just wanted to show you this frame that I did, which basically uses the smoky grey.
Yeah.
And it uses, I just thought I'd experiment at home, and it uses the Sunbeam Yellow, and it gives a really sort of rustic, sort of industrial,
burnished metal.
Look. So, play around at home, mix your inks together. Don't just sort of use one. Try them and experiment and see what you get.
And try them on different coloured cardstock.
Yeah, and try them on different coloured cardstock as well. Obviously, if you want them really muted and pale, if you're doing something like a really soft wedding card, then obviously you're going to work on white card and they're going to be perfect for that. But you can take them onto other colours. Don't know if it's gone on display. Let me have a look. I've got another sample just quickly, which is... Sorry, it's my reef, which I did. Ooh. So, interestingly, the leaves on there have been coloured with a grey alcohol marker.
I like that.
And then I've sprayed it with the smoky grey on top of the leaves.
What an effect.
So this is what I'm saying about trying things out and experiment. That was an experiment. And
so
then I thought,
grey, yeah?
Smoky grey on top of grey alcohol pen.
And using your...
one of the borders that I've repeated to make like a ribbon to go across, and then you've got a bit of the texture, one of the texture stamps in the corner as well.
That's the Smoky Pearl. It's in the set of 6, okay? So that's in the set of 6 that we brought you earlier on. That's the Smoky Pearl. $4.99 on its own. You can buy it on its own if that's the effect you want to create, because I can imagine that would work really well with lots of other colours, not just what you've done here.
I mean, if you love that sort of industrial look, and you like sort of Victorian, vintage and that sort of thing, that's one of the colours I would definitely go for, and the bronze as well.
And you spray from a distance away,
A little bit. I have a tray, and I don't go too far because I don't want to get sort of stuff everywhere, because the further you start spraying, it all goes everywhere.
Spray the cat.
But yeah, so just be careful. But it's all a bit about learning. But the bottles, they hold a lot of spray, and I think you're going to sort of, you don't use that much in one go, so you can afford to sort of experiment and play.
Nice.
So okay, so last one of the day.
Yes, and home time.
So I just wanted to show you quickly what you can do if you want to create your own background papers with the stamps. So I thought I'd bring in the solid stamps that we've got. And for some reason, I think my brain wasn't functioning when I was naming these, because I named one dried leaves, and the other one's called old leaves or tattered leaves or something.
Dried leaves,
And now I can't tell them apart. So
dried leaves and old leaves.
Yeah, and old leaves. I should have done so. I didn't really know because they were all leaves. It was a bit of a tricky one. So don't ask me to tell me which set I'm using when. So what we're going to do is just, what I've done is I've taken a sheet of the background paper, and I actually sort of cut this up, and this is what I'm working towards. Okay, so I've gone from this to this. And I just want to show you quickly how you can achieve that. It might not be, the colours might not be exactly the same because I bought different coloured ink pads and things. So I'm gonna wing it, basically.
And if you want the ink pad, sorry, not the ink pad, the paper pad, that is a must for the price. It's absolutely exquisite. I don't think I've ever seen a paper pad quite like it, and I've seen thousands of paper pads in my time, but it's really lovely and bright. It really just ticks all the boxes. You've got really vibrant kind of pop-arty colours in some, but it's all the colours of autumn, whether it's the greens through to the coppers, the golds. Stunning.
I don't think I've missed any colours out.
I don't think you have.
In that way.
No.
But it's not, especially the background pages, which are the splodges of colour, it's not overwhelming. So, like I said, you can use it as a starting point so that you don't have to create a background to stamp onto.
Well, like you say, that's autumnal. That's any time of the year.
Yeah.
You know, so they're incredibly thought through pages. That's why I think you should maybe go for a couple. They're only $10.99 each, and you've got 24 double-sided sheets there. So I think if you buy one, you'll probably regret just buying one.
I think you will, because you'll use them up quite quickly. And like I said to you, you won't. You'll end up using them all year round because you'll use the other side. I'm certainly going to use the other side because I can sort of see some of my vintage stamps going onto the backgrounds and working with those. So what's that phrase everybody keeps saying? It's not a one-trick pony.
Yes. Never.
So I'm just playing around with the different leaf shapes and some different colours. Well, actually, I've come back to the colours that I used previously just because
And the paper pad, by the way, is uncoated, so it will take the ink easily. Sometimes if you've got a coated cardstock, you can't really stamp onto it very well.
No, that's the idea as well. We want a paper that you can stamp on and that you can use as a a starting point. So it's great that they're not coated. So this is just using a section, and you can start to see a little sort of card front building up, or something to go inside a frame if you want to.
So now, in effect, you're making your own designer paper.
Yeah,
now.
you're making your own designer
Unique.
paper if you want to. So you will get a bit messy because you'll start to get all your stamps out, and you'll want to see what you can achieve.
Do you always keep your stamps in the original packaging, or do you put them into like folders and things like that?
We were talking about that this morning, and I basically, because I've got so many and I need to know what's what, I basket them into collections.
Right.
So like when I've sort of finished working with them for the time being, I'll put them all in one basket with a label that says Autumn 2025, and I know where they are. But a little tip which I'll show you with this, right? When you get your stamp home, rather than opening it at the bottom, cut off the hanging bit, and then keep this as a working sleeve.
Oh, okay. Because I always open them from the bottom because you can reseal them.
Yeah,
can't you?
but then you don't have to reseal them. And then you see I store them in a basket.
Right.
Like this.
Oh, good idea.
And I have them all ready in.
And you can just easily get them out. You don't have to keep opening them and shutting them.
I've just got some of these little plastic basket from a home store type place, and I took some stamps with me just to see that they would all fit into the little baskets, and then I just have the baskets sitting on the side. And like I said, I label them so I can go back to them, and I know, I need Norman in the garden, or I need,
You need Norman everywhere.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with Norman. So let's bring in another colour. I'll tell you what I'll do now. I'll bring in, we brought in a little bit of the pink, so I'll bring in a little bit of this brighter green.
When did we see Norman again? Just out of
what we've decided with Norman,
Norman's
don't
known,
worry,
by the
do
way.
not panic, folks. He's not retired yet, but we're going to try. I think in my next collection, I'm going to have a collection that's quite a general collection, but Norman will feature in some of the stamps rather than all of the stamps.
Right. So he'll make like guest appearances.
Yes, he'll make guest appearances
Cameo.
every now and then. Although, should I tell you or shouldn't I tell you? There is a possible chance that he might, this will be a good one, it will get your mind thinking, that he might appear under the sea.
On the sea?
On the sea or under the sea. Watch this space, you never know. It's a bit cryptic then.
Captain Norman.
Oh, I've got him as a pirate already, haven't you?
Oh,
So,
of course you have, yeah.
I mean, that's partly why we're slowing down a little bit, because it's getting harder and harder to, because there's a lot of Normans. So.
There are.
Okay, so I'm just bringing in a little bit of the metallic ink just to sort of add a different colour into the space.
They're juicy, those ink pads.
They're very juicy, actually, and I've got to get used to not putting quite as much ink as what I normally do, because I'm getting a bit carried away. So we'll put a bit of green. If you put too much ink, you'll notice before my stamp was sliding slightly, so don't overdo the ink. So we've got a little bit of the green. And then these sets have lots of little worker stamps as well in them. So we'll take this one. I'll just put that there for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
What you mustn't do, which is what I do at home, is I get carried away, and then by the end of the day I've got to put about 40 or so odd stamps back in the pockets because I've got carried away and, oh, where's that one? And, oh, I need that one.
That's a good thing, you get carried away.
So we're bringing...
Swept up in the enjoyment of it all.
Yes. Well, my desk at home is... nobody's ever going to break into my studio because they'll probably already think it's been broken into. So you can use some of the little stamps to sort of add.
What is that little stamp? What does that say?
It just says time.
Oh, time.
No, it's just
Okay.
like a little bar stamp.
Remember, this collection, brand new, exclusive to us today. I know lots of you watch live, and if you're watching us at 9 minutes to 9, thank you for tuning in Monday evening. But lots of you watch at later times when you get in late, maybe been to the gym, gone out for a run, gone out to do the shopping, you put it on at 10, 11 at night and watch repeats. This is exclusive to us for the time being. It won't be always exclusive to us, obviously, but if you buy it today, you can't get it anywhere else, okay? And it's the new, eagerly awaited Francoise collection from Woodware, and Jamie and the team at Creative Expressions. All the Woodware team and Creative Expressions are under the one brand now and the umbrella of Jamie Rogers Crafts, which is fantastic. Keeping the brands going, keeping the creativity coming, and the amazing value and the skill of all the crafters that put all these together for you, which is amazing. And you've got, like Francoise was saying, it's not just an autumnal collection, because the leaves, depending on what colour you do them, could be summer leaves, autumn leaves. They're kind of designer leaves because some of them look even like patchwork. You've got the toadstools there. They could be, again, used in conjunction with fairies and Norman and that sort of thing. So there's nothing here that's going to mean that you can only use them in the autumn. They're all year round stamps that you'll keep using again and again and again. And another stencil we've not mentioned yet is the splatter stencil, which is how you got that technique on.
That technique on here, because I was saying in the previous show that I love the texture paste and I love keeping it just clear. And I love this stencil because sometimes when you're in a hurry, and if you're not particularly good at spluttering, you can just quickly use some areas of the stencil and you've got some sort of colour splatters. And I know that Gwen, way back when she did Jamie's autumn collection, she did an amazing demonstration with that, which I'm sure you can probably find somewhere as well. So
it's always on YouTube. You'll always find our old shows on YouTube.
You know,
$6.99 for that is great. It could also be used for like bubbles in champagne or maybe speckles on eggs.
Yeah, you can colour it to whatever colour you want it to be, which is the beauty of it. Or you can do what I'm doing, which is just to keep it clear. So I'm just going to use a little bit on top of here quickly just to show you. Because I know we're sort of slowly running out of time.
Mm-hmm. Got literally about 3 minutes left.
So just enough time just to sort of take a little bit of this through on the paper so you can see the effect. So it's something that I need to do more of. It's on my homework list. I don't do enough with texture pastes and things.
And what product was that you used?
So this is the clear texture paste that we've got on the show as well.
So clear texture paste, when it's dry, if you like the effect like this is the effect that you can create with it. Now, obviously, it's going to pick up the light. It's shiny. But how cool is that?
So I'm going to do... I'm going to do
flexible too?
Ish. I'll do the reveal. So there you go. You've got your little bits of...
And that will take how long to dry?
Depending on how thick you put it, it's about half an hour-ish, I found.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Not bad. You know, because they're very small little bits, but you can see what effect it's like dew almost, dewdrops on the top of the paper.
So that splatter stencil, if you fancy that, because it's sometimes very, very difficult. It's easy to get a paintbrush and go boom like that to get splatters, but do they go where you want them? Is it a ruining a project? This, you know where the splats are going to be because you've got them all drilled into the
and
stencil.
Because of it, you know, like you were saying actually about Easter eggs and things, I could actually see that as a sort of Easter background for some speckled looking eggs and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if you're doing something with birds' nests and things, or, you know, even for a wedding card, it would be okay. You can use it all year round. But so this shows you just quickly how to basically put a background together.
Fantastic.
Using the papers.
Francoise, thank you. We've got a minute left on the show. Just got to remind you that we're back live tomorrow on Tuesday at 1 o'clock, as we always are. 1 until 9 tomorrow, as normal. We've got Prison by Hunky Dory. We've got the Pearl Drops and Glitter Glue. AALL Create. There's 2 more birthday shows tomorrow with Abs. That's at 2 and 4 o'clock. Block Wallet at 3. Carnation Crafts at 5, 6 for the love of stamps, and then 7 Sweet Poppy Stencils and AALL Create at 8 o'clock.
And Jamie, and I forgot my bit of paper, so he's going to kill me, wanted me to remind you that our Gwen is on Saturday.
Okay.
And then Jamie's back in just after that as well. And I should have bought my bit of paper. So, you know, look out for Gwen's show next Saturday, and then look out for Jamie's.
I'm in on Saturday, so I haven't seen Gwen for ages. So that'd be good. Look forward to seeing her.
And then I'm back in December.
Great. Thank you, Francoise.
No, thank you
Safe
very
journey
much.
home.
Thank you, everybody.
We'll see you tomorrow then, live
tuning
from
in.
1. Thank you for watching. Have a great night, and don't forget to watch shows back if you missed them. See you later.